All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Sorry about that. Let's get this pulled up. There we go. Welcome, Lord Brown Bear. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a glorious weekend. And hopefully, we won't have any issues. Oh, right. I will need to... Oh, I'll do that as soon as we start. Just FYI, I was able to work out how today's schedule is going to go with my relatives who are in the area. We're only going to have to cut like the last 15 to 20 minutes of stream. So we're still going to get about 5.5 hours easy. No problems there. I was really worried we might have to cut the stream back to like our normal 4-hour time or even shorter. But thankfully, we did not have to do that. So we'll only have to cut a little bit off at the very end of stream. Just to give me a little of extra time to get all my stuff handled. But other than that, we should be good to go. Now, I'd also like to give a big shout out to Lord Brown Bear for getting us this little custom portrait. And what I was going to do, let me go ahead and pull this up real fast. We'll see. I'll go ahead and put that. I'll go ahead and link their Blue Sky port. I'll pin it for a little bit in the chat, and then we will go ahead and I will go ahead and link to it at in the post stream. The post-stream message that I usually send out on Twitter. So let me see here. Custom profile pic for character. Thank you. How do I do this again? There we go. Lord Brown Bear. For doing that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. We'll go ahead and pin that for the first, we'll say about the first hour of stream. Oh, between 30 seconds. Fine. First 30 minutes of stream, just so everybody can know. And I will go ahead and share that one later on. But thank you for doing that, Lord Brown Bear. Thank you very much. Now, where the hell were we? Right. Broken portal to the outer planes. We just dealt with the horde that came through here. I don't suppose we could rest because we got fucking hit hard in that fight. Oh, zombies from behind. Isn't that nice? Well, if I'm going to be resting anyways. What is that, a no alignment scroll? Honestly, I need to sell those. Those are not very valuable at all. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, everybody's good. Everybody's detecting traps.
I think someone overstarched your tuning too. Can't think why else you'd be so stiff.
Okay,
Do
Glint.
not distract me with such trivialities.
Thank you, Dinah here. Glint was talking a little too much. All right, let's go ahead and slip over into here. Glint, if you could. Oh, Bronze Sentry. I don't even know what that is, but I'm assuming it's a gold. I'm assuming it's a gold. Let me guess. Immune to mag. No, it is not. Okay, well, if that's the case, Minx, beat the shit out of it. Okay, Minx, you are taking a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Okay, that's not good. Run. And he saved versus... Okay, this is ridiculous. Minx can't serve as a frontliner. He just doesn't. Holy fuck, that thing hit him with every single attack. All right, hold on. We need to scatter. Did he just reset his... I mean, I ain't gonna complain if he's stuck. Let's go ahead and throw out a webbing.
Dungeons. They're
Are
usually
you fucking
bursting
kidding me?
with gold.
There we go. Okay. Everybody to come over here. Minx, switch to your bow. Let's go ahead and start shooting him. Just gonna go ahead and start. Sovahni, don't get any closer. You're gonna get caught in the spell. Jesus, look at that. 10 damage resisted, 10 damage resisted, 8 damage resisted. What the fuck? Oh, did he just... There we go. Fuck. Ooh. All right, Corwin, not Corwin, Glyn. You used no alignment once, and it was when you knew they were well, it was when I thought they were doppelgangers. It turned out they weren't. Not that it actually did anything, because those guys disappeared on our way out of the dungeon, and I still don't know what happened to them. Lord. Well, he picked up one hell of a... What the heck is that? Sword of Troll Decapitation +1. Runes along the length of the powerful blade spell death to trolls in multiple languages. A green gem set in the weapon's hilt glows with a pale green light. Legend tells that the famous dwarf Durlag Troll Killer... Hey! Oh, Durlag. Yeah, because I totally needed a reminder that you existed. Used this sword in his adventure days, but lost it fighting a particularly brutal fight in the Troll Hills. Despite the item's name, it does not actually decapitate trolls. A rumor sprang up regarding its power, and despite evidence to the contrary, the sword has never shaken the nickname. On a critical hit against a troll, the wearer gains a +1 to strength for 1 turn. That's kinda useless, but okay. It's a standard +1 two-handed sword, but it gets upgraded to a +3 versus trolls. And its damage gets upgraded to a +2 fire versus trolls. Okay, I mean, it's not bad, but it's kind of useless to us. All right. All right, Clint, you mind checking out in here? Make sure there's nothing else. We really don't need to run into any more of those sentries. What was that even worth? 5,000. Okay, that was actually worth a solid chunk. Okay, the last time we clicked on a wall, it went very bad.
That might contain lost arcana.
Okay. I don't like this. The last time we opened a wall like that, we got swarmed with fucking undead. Okay. I want everybody stacked up properly. Need to have spells ready just in case. Thanks. Open the door. That's what I fucking thought. God damn it. Dine here and give me a web spell right there. And I will go ahead and fireball the same location. Why am I moving forward? Good. Okay, I have freedom of movement, so I will check out the rest of the inside. Okay, 2 zombies. Minx, you also have freedom of movement. Get up here and help me. Except you don't, because I didn't equip your sword. God fucking damn it. Missile. Magic missile. There we go. I'll take the ring, I'll take the key, and I'll take the cleric's vestments. Interesting. Oh, they're not magical. I assumed they were. Go ahead and put the gems in here. Thank you. What is that? Essence of clarity. Contents are nothing less than pure perception, distilled through unknown but unimaginable processes into a fluid form. Consuming the potion would destroy any mortal mind. Okay, the game does not let us use them. Keys. The image of this chest is small, but delicately wrought key opens must be finished complex design. The image of a dwarf holding a jeweled dagger. Okay, so that is the chest that we found back at the entry. Spell should be almost done. Check out, make sure there's nothing else around here. Laboratory. Yeah, that's... OG Baldur's Gate 1 would let you die drinking it. That's true. It would. It unironically would, Lord Brown Bear. Okay. Minx, Go ahead and pop another potion for me if you would. You're still good on ammo? You're good on ammo? Ooh. What do we have for wind? What can we... Detonation, fire... Just go ahead and pull out that extra stack of +2 arrows that we had for her. There we go. Okay, but why did we suddenly transform from... Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, no. These things aren't as bad. Hold on. Got him. Shoot him down. Jesus, look at that. 16 damage resisted. Fuck. Because they're undead. God damn. You know what? Give me the Agronar Scorcher mode. Go ahead and activate that. Zap. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's okay. Okay. We're gonna need some more fire. What the fuck is that? Bye. What is that? Badly injured, injured, and badly injured. Okay. Let's just go ahead and cast another fireball. No, you don't get to use fucking spells on me, buddy. Jesus. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Dinah here, can you come up here for a second? Well, firstly, go ahead and paralyze you. Oh, she was not on the edge of that. That was bullshit. Oh, whatever. I've got backup fireballs. There we go. Then we're just gonna go ahead and acid arrow you. Dinah here, move back. Okay. Minx, I don't have much of a choice. Go ahead and switch to your +3.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Tenwin, thank you for the 7 months. We're slowly approaching the 1-year anniversary.
Oh, nice. D7 months. D, we are slowly, very slowly approaching the 1-year anniversary.
Now TTS wants to work. God damn. But welcome, Tenwin, welcome. And as you can see, Lord Brownbear was so very nice to commission us a little custom portrait. Well, we're paused anyways. You can pull that up a little bit. It's basically a combination of my half-elf and my actual VTuber persona. I quite like it. I quite like it. Thank you very much again for that, Lord Brownbear. Thank you very much again.
Damn.
Oh my god, Minx still got caught. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Agronar Scorcher. Sovahni. No, do not use that. Switch over to that. Sovahni, did you use up all of the... You used up all the daggers. God damn it. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of those for her. Here you go, Sovahni. You can take 2 of them, 2 of my stacks. Speaking of which, I need to restock my own as well. There we go. Okay. All that's left is an armored skeleton from the looks of it. Go ahead and shoot him down. There we go. Ooh, okay. Oh, a throne in the middle of a dungeon. Yeah, sure. The artist was delighted to draw an insect man. Well, thank you. Thank you.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I mean, we weren't away from each other for that long, Vince. Go ahead and check that side. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You tried to keep it secret from me, game. Go ahead and pop that open for me, would you, Glint? Another one of those essences of clarity. Failed phylactery. Notes on failed experiment. Oh, dear.
Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Made of gold-colored lumpy metal, the side of this box are so uneven that its top cannot fully close. Melted partially, it may have some value as a container. Melted down, it may have some value. As a container, it is worthless. Several sheets of parchment are covered in notations written by a steady, methodical hand. Much of the writing is faded beyond eligibility and consists of arcane equations beyond your understanding. A few lines near the bottom of the pile, however, can be deciphered. Though the gold alloy proved more difficult to work than I anticipated, I remained convinced that, once it was rendered sufficiently malleable, it would be an ideal substance from which to construct a phylactery. The heat of the elemental plane of fire should render the material more pliant. I will use the portal to access the Searing Inferno shortly. First, I must scry a suitable private location there in which to do my work. Obviously, that failed, given that we found the failed portal, the broken portal to fire. Okay. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's go ahead and have Corwin come up with these. Easy. There we go. Oh, those don't stack. Interesting. Very interesting. Do I even want to know? The elaborate metal throne remains an impressive sight despite the state of disrepair it's been left in over years of neglect. Concealed in the charm's left arm is an intricately carved wooden lever. The mechanism it connects to is old but well made and likely still functions. Is that actually something I can select? No, I cannot. Strange. Pull the lever in the chair's arm and hear the sound of ancient gears grinding together. Traces of dust fall from the ceiling as the groan of moving metal echoes throughout the complex. Oh dear. Maybe I should not have pulled that. Clint, can you check out the far side over here? Alright, move forward slowly, everybody. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Move up. Here's that we're good now. There we go. A second silver scepter. Another unidentified scroll that we can't do anything with. Pure touch. All good. Yep. Nothing interactable over here. We've already cleared out this area. Okay. I've been playing a lot of WoW recently, working on the Battle for Azeroth meta achievement, mostly just trying, because apparently the new housing system that supposedly is coming later this year will include furniture and items that you get from achievements, including the meta achievements. Really wish I did some of those 6 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised WoW's even bothering. Like, I understand it's been something people have asked for a while, but at this point, like, I don't know. You guys have gone without a fucking, housing system for so long. There we go. The third scepter slides smoothly into place on the side of the pedestal. Only one slot remains unfilled. Very nice, very nice. Now we just need to find out where that last part is. I really hope we don't encounter another one of those bronze sentries. I really don't want to have to deal with that. Anything in here? That's another door. If they can do it without harming the rest of the content, they don't have a reason not to do it. Adds more collectibles for endgame, which a lot of people love. That is true. As many people said when Final Fantasy XIV was seeing its massive influx from WoW players, the real endgame is the collections. Actually, no. Keep that on. Dinah here. Give me a web spell there. Cast, please. There we go. Alright. Jesus Christ, we're doing no fucking damage to these things. What is that? Yeah, Agrinar Scorcher. Let's go ahead and cast that. I mean, if you want to get closer and set off that damage, that's fine by me. That's an imbued white. Nope. No. You cast that one. There we go. And it's going to go off again. There we go. God, Agrinar Scorcher. Agrinar Scorcher is not a very good spell to have on your main thing, but God, is it good as a wand. Go ahead and give him that to finish him off. Perfect. It's 1,200 apiece. Nice. Scout ahead a bit. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Good. We'll just wait for the spell to wear off. Definitely Wait a second. Okay, that's just a blood river. That's just a blood river. Jesus Christ. Okay, I thought a bunch of dwarves were trying to break into this place because it was like a temple to their god. But this, like, if it was, this place has long since been taken over by a fucking lich. Or attempted lich, maybe. I don't know. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like a very bad idea. There are runes on those pillars, though. But I don't think that I've found anything that would allow me to use them. You don't have a blood river in your abode? No, it's unhygienic. There is a brass plate set into the stone pillar. Etched upon it is an image of a cracked and fragmenting leaf. Adorning this stone pillar is an image of a leaf etched upon a brass plate. A brass plate etched with a snowflake design is on the stone pillar. Oh, this is about the... There it is. Where is it? Where is it? No, not that one. It is wise to think backwards, and then there was... Yes, inherited undeath is a reversal of nature's order. The winter that is the end of moral life is the rebirth of the undead. So then... Etched upon the brass plate is a stone pillar is an abstract design that calls to mind the image of a shining sun. Okay, so then if... That was the third one. That's the snowflake. So I need you to select that one first. Then... Fragmented leaf. So then fall, which is this one. Then summer. And then spring. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, well, the door's open. I don't like that, honestly. We keep finding yet more fucking undead down here. I've got a bad feeling. They wouldn't throw a lich at us, right? Like, I don't remember 2nd edition's monster manual very well, but I'm pretty sure a group of level 9 adventurers is not capable of taking on a lich. Right? Like... Maybe a demi-lich, maybe like a failed lich, but not a full lich. Right? There's no way. Liches have access to like 8th level spells. We max out at level 5 right now on spells. That's a bone bat. That's not good. Dinah here. Okay, everybody. Go. Come on, I know there's more in here. Oh. Okay. I don't feel sorry about this at all.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Go ahead and Agrenar Scorcher you. Please get stuck. Did I get him? Yes. Yes, it did. Oh. Oh. No. We're gonna Agrenar Scorcher you. Haha! Get fucked. Okay. Interesting. So this is obviously progress. We're gonna fall back then. I want to make sure we clear out the rest of this place before we go finishing this place off. Demi-liches are stronger than typical liches in this edition. Oh, right. This was back when that made no fucking sense. I forgot about that. Okay, so we got 2 more areas down here that we can still go through. Why is there a corpse? Did we not get all of these guys? Oh, right. That's, we killed those 2 archers that were in here. Right. Oh. Flint, I need you to keep an eye out for traps, please. Why is there... These brittle bones are held together only by tattered remnants of claw. Protection from evil, 10-foot radius, greater restoration, glitter dust, arrow. Notes pose. I've never seen that arrow before. Ooh, arrow of anti-magic. Oh, hot damn. Target suffers a non-cumulative 50% chance of spellcasting failure for the next 5 rounds. Save versus spell negates. Still, it's pretty fucking good. Or when I'm going to need you to hold on to those just in case we do run into a lich down here. Electrical resistance, bah. Quarterstaff +1, eh. Who, wasn't there someone in the party who had a quarterstaff? Like proficiency? I guess she does. We could give her the second one. Yeah, she's the only one. Right, because she's still using the original regular quarterstaff from the beginning of the game. Keep using the sling though, Dinah here. Keep using the sling. That's far more useful. I don't like the fact that there's all these remains here. That tells me that maybe we should bring them, because we haven't seen... Hold on, this looks like this used to be the entrance. Like, because they dug in through the side. This looks like it used to be the entrance, which would make sense. You've got firing slits on each side, a main gate, and what looks to be like a front entranceway here. Yeah, the cavity around the building's entrance has been dug into the dirt and rock piled over it, but there's little hope of escaping the site from here. Yeah, okay. So this was probably more whoever tried to destroy this place, and either they got wrecked on their way in and never did it, or maybe they managed to at least seal the entrance and then they died. Okay. So we still have this side, and we still have the progress. Let's keep moving. Clint. Check for traps. Nothing. This was the room that had the big mobs that came through the wall last time, so hopefully there's nothing else in here. But it doesn't look like... Yeah, it looks like this is just a side chamber. Check these. Make sure, Sovahni. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sovahni, if you can go check for traps on this one as well. Let's go ahead and get this disarmed. What have we got? Ooh, another quarterstaff, a shit ton of gems, some gold. Very nice, very nice. There we go. I guess. Can you identify this one? The uncursed staff +1. Equipped abilities strength 18, but THAC0 of -2. Okay, so it gives you 18 strength, but it also debuffs your ability to hit. So, I mean, that's kind of nice having an item that does that. It'll be nice at least if I need to carry a bunch of extra shit. Decades ago, an adventuring priest of Gone discovered a cursed staff in a dungeon. Despite its curse, the staff was so well crafted and fine-looking a weapon that the priest sought a way to lift the curse. Though he was never able to do so, he was able to add an enchantment to the staff, mostly negating its cursed properties, and allowing him to carry it and put it away as desired. Though the staff was little better than a regular weapon, the priest carried it for the rest of his days, as it boosted his ability to carry treasure out of subsequent dungeons. Yeah, so, see, he's got the right idea. Yeah, we could easily give that to my character, and if I need to, I can just put that on, and it boosts my strength up to 18, and I can carry 200 pounds. If I don't need it, we can just put it away, and I can only carry 70. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, check for traps over here. Sovahni, pop that open for me. There we go, the last silver scepter. I have no idea what that's going to do, but we'll find out. And Glint, please make sure that there is no trap on this. I swear to God. There we go. Oh, that's a wand of sleep, I'm pretty sure. Oh, breach. Breach is actually... Yes. Completely, dispels all specific and combat protections of the target creature, including shield, protection, resist fire, protection from fire and cold, fire shield, protection from acid, protection from electricity, from magical energy, from elements, protection from energy. Combat protection spells dispelled by it include protection from normal missiles, protection from normal weapons, protection from magical weapons, stone skin, armor, ghost armor, spirit armor, absolute immunity, mantle, improved mantle, target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect this spell. There is the beginning of our anti-mage capability. I'm going to go ahead and write that into your spellbook immediately. That is a level 5 spell. Let's go ahead and put a breach in there. Very good, very good. This is so absurdly specific, but I thought about it after seeing someone's post about their new Bioshock-themed PC tower. Whenever I play Bioshock 2 specifically, I remember a very specific scent. The smell of those old game guide books, magazines you bought in game stores back in the day. That sort of new plastic smell upon opening them. The Brady-wise signature series guide. Yeah. I remember that company. I remember that shit. I remember it so clearly because in my local game store, they had one of those Bioshock 2 specifically. I remember so many times standing there reading, couldn't understand English yet, not my native language then, looking at the pages, smelling the scent, and it's forever linked in my brain to Bioshock as a series. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's amazing what the human brain can do sometimes when you're really just focused on something. Encumbered slow. What? Why am I... What? 72. Oh, because I picked up the... It's because I picked up the staff. That's fine. We're about to get rid of it. We're about to get rid of it. Alright. I don't know what this is gonna do. So... let's find out. You place the final scepter into the last empty slot of the pedestal. The party has gained 3,000 experience. Oh. Though the air remains still and stagnant in the chamber, the pool atop the pedestal ripples and begins to swirl. You find yourself thinking of people you have affected most lately, of one especially. No, I don't. I focus and clear my mind of thought until the pool's water goes still. Yeah, no. This sounds like something we want to be very careful with. Oh, or not. Alright, fine. We need to know more about Kalar Argent. Or do I want to know more about the Hooded Man? Or do I want to check in on Imoen? Kalar. As you think of her, the pool begins to grow calm. An indistinct image appears within it, quickly growing in clarity. You find yourself watching a scene unfold from above, as a god might do. Ooh, cutscene.
You know my name, you know my cause, but you do not know my story. Mine is a noble family, blessed in every way. The Argents are destined for greatness, or so some think. I thought it myself once.
Okay, classic paladin look. She's got the fiery hair, she's got the glowing eyes, so she's definitely an awesome one.
Thinking I could do no wrong, I wronged many, far too many. In time, I came to realize that my actions were not without consequence, that a price was paid, though it was not paid by me.
Please tell me she's not a paladin who had a "am I lawful stupid" moment and then doubled down on it.
I knew that had to change, but how? How might I redeem myself for my sins? For years I prayed for guidance, and then one day, one glorious day, an answer was bestowed on me by the gods themselves. Many have been taken from this world before their time, lost in the Dragon Spear Wars, dragged down into the 9 hells in defiance of the holy order of things.
That usually can't happen, Kalar. Unless they specifically made a deal with a devil, or the devil specifically used a weapon that killed them in such a way that it gave them power over their soul, the gods of death and judgment in this cosmology, as well as the gods themselves, have way more control over where souls go when the person dies.
Some believe they are gone, never to return. I know better. With you at my back, I swear to you, what was lost will be restored!
Interesting. Devils can be opportunist snow snatchers at times. Also, it may just be wrong. Remember, this was written way before the first 2 games. Yeah. Ooh, why is the water doing that? You've gained 500 quest experience points. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, so that's what we're using the potion. So now I can check all of the options. Fuck yes. The Hooded Man. As you think of him, the pool grows calm. An indistinct image within. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same description. That's Kalar's magical advisor right there, isn't it?
You came. Good.
I'm
I wasn't sure
fucking sorry? What is this picture? Kalar trusts this man? Jesus Christ.
I was curious. I had to learn who would be so arrogant, so foolish as to summon me in such a fashion. Who are you who thinks himself my equal? My better even, judging by your message's tone?
Me? I am naught but a servant.
If you know who I am, you know that I do not deal with the servants of others. If your master would speak with me, I am happy to do so. Or has he grown so weak, even his words can no longer reach this plane?
Do not doubt my master's power, or our allies.
You think I doubt the Umbral Accord's power?
If you respected it, you would not do as you did in Baldur's Gate. The child of Ball belongs to my master.
Is this a follower of Cyric, who's probably very upset that Ball ceded his power through so many of his children throughout the realm?
I've done nothing to keep the godling from you.
You are trying to influence Ball's spawn, and in doing so, you interfere with my master's business. The Accord will not let this continue.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. You do not speak for the Accord, and I do not bow to the demands of some broken fiend's lickspittle.
Right, Hooded Man, I may not be very appreciative of you doing stuff to me as well, but I'll give you props for backing this guy up if you do. Really? You're not gonna crush him like a bug? Oh, that's sad. Ooh, why am I carrying the... Yeah, switch back over that. There we go. Oh, and we did get... Wait, did we get more? Yeah, remote view of a Hooded Man. Okay, so we are getting experience for this too. Imowen.
Concentrate, girl. Clear your mind of all thoughts.
That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with.
Imowen, you have an intelligence score of 17. That immediately in this world makes you smarter than like 90% of the mortal population, including elves.
You are not without wit, Imowen, but that will only take you so far. What you need and currently lack is focus.
Forgive me, Duke Janath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here, thinking about magic and stuff.
If you were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much.
I made a mistake. I should never have let them go face Kalar without me.
In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies.
You're right. I know you're right. All right. What am I supposed to do again?
Clear your mind.
Clear my mind. Right. I could do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being cleared. Clear mind. Cleared mind. Clear mind. Ah.
Yeah, that's totally working, Imowen. I can definitely believe it. Why did that look like she just set herself on fire? Okay, well, free experience is free experience, and I'm always down for character moments. Okay, so the Hooded Man, let's be honest, the Hooded Man one was the most informative. Kalar didn't really tell me anything, aside from the fact that she's probably being manipulated by a fiend. And Imowen's one was just a little character piece about her doubt, which, not surprised. Okay, all that's left is the main chamber. Let's go find out what we're dealing with here. I'm thinking maybe we should rest. I am not going to mind abusing the rest mechanic if I have to. Oh, hi, guys. Sup? Well, I'm resting anyways. Shoot him down. Yep.
Watch your step.
It did just occur to me I have to now wait until the spell wears off before I can... Well, actually, hold on. If I leave the area, can I then rest? No. No, you cannot. Son of a bitch. Alright, okay, fine. Fine, game. Oh, a fuckboy. Yeah, that guy did have a very, very fuckboy-ish look to him, didn't he? I really wish we'd been able to keep Viconia. Having a dedicated, well, maybe not as useful here. A dedicated control specialist cleric is not going to do you as well against undead. Although this guy does have turn undead. How exactly does turn undead work? How exactly does turn... It makes undead frightened. Okay, but do they... What save do they get? I'm guessing is what I'm trying to say. Maybe it changes as you level. That, I do believe, is the case. But we can't select it or anything. Oh, hi, guys. Is it just the 2 of you? 3 of you. Can you please let me rest, game? Thank you. All right.
Oh, I like you.
I thank you. And Boo's giant miniature space heart is near to bursting with pride.
Stack up on the door. Lynn, move slowly. All right, we did explore up to the front part of this room, so let's go ahead and move forward. Not seeing another... Well, there's the rest of the Blood River. Good to know that that's the king. No, there's nothing else over here. We still don't know what that did. Oh, there's a... No, it's gonna drive me nuts. Back to the library. Back to the laboratory. I see there's a corner of the room that I didn't explore. Where are you all going? There we go. Yes, okay, no. So that doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, never mind. Never mind. It was gonna drive me nuts if I didn't go explore it, so we had to get that out of the way. Okay. Hey, would you look at that? Let's pull that up. Thank you. Anything else? Fana, you want to double check Glint's work, make sure there's no more traps. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like this one bit. Alright, Minsk. Open the door. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he hasn't become a lich yet. He's still trying to create a phylactery from the looks of it. Please tell me we can stop him. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh. We're fighting 2 liches? Are you kidding me? It is over, Cold Hearth. You have survived the transformation. Keep your phylactery secure, and your unlife shall be long. Ha 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 ha! Long and prosperous. Abathor be praised. You freed me from the Overmind, and in turn I gave you as you desired. Our business is done. Beware my former master. Should he learn of your existence, he will take you as he did me. I know. The Shadow King won't hear a peep from me. Then fare thee well, Cold Hearth. We will not. Okay, so we're only fighting 1 lich, and it's a newly transformed one at that. I should return to the dwarves and tell them what I know about Cold Hearth. I mean, can we confront him? Can we confront it? Can we confront him now? Let me just go ahead and make a hard save here, just in case. Minx, I need you to switch to your melee weapon.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
I am Sovahni, adventurer by trade. Your brother, Ackland Deepvein, sent me to find his friend, Gurn Coldheart. Did he now? Did he indeed? I am Coldheart, but I doubt Ackland would be so eager to see me now. He won't see you, fiend. Gurn Coldhearth is dead, apparently. Whatever shadow of him remains in this world will be dispatched by my hand. You would see me destroyed? Try it then. Please, let me know the extent of the power running through my veins. Alright, fucking hit him with everything we got. Oh, look at that. It's a fucking bot. Get the fuck out of here, bot. Out the airlock with you. Alright, Minsk, I need you to head in immediately. Corwin, just start shooting him. Glint. I mean, if turn undead works, then it works. I doubt it'll work, but who knows. Sovahni, engage from range. I'm gonna go ahead and unleash a magic missile. Dinah here, let's go ahead and try for a paralyzation.
This isn't working.
Ooh, what did he just cast?
Something else.
Took some... No effect, I need a bigger sword. Weapon ineffective. Oh! Whoa, okay, hold on. Protection from energy, Cold Hearth Lich. Protection from magical weapons, spell shield, stone skin, true sight, fire shield. Dinah here. Breach this motherfucker.
I'll recover.
Please cast it. Dinah here.
Need to try something else.
Dinah here, please cast it.
This isn't working. We have to try
Dinah here, please
else.
cast it. Power word stun. I thought that's supposed to only work if they're like low on health.
This isn't working.
Please, any day now.
Something else.
Cold Heart Lich spell ineffective. What? Breach is supposed to remove everything.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
So he made one saving throw and that completely fucks me then. So that doesn't work.
This isn't working.
I can see that. I can see that it's not working.
This isn't working. We
What
have
else
to
is he
try something else.
Yeah, he's casting some. I don't. Okay, I get it. So we just have to keep reloading until spell breach works because nothing. If it doesn't work, then we lose. Like that's literally the only. Ay vey. That's kind of aggravating.
Who are you now?
Yep.
How did you come to this place?
Okay, Manx, go down here, switch to melee weapon. Dinah here. Try doubling back and asking the other doors for help. I mean, maybe, but I want to take a crack at it. Fire that. See, it doesn't do anything. That's bull crap. That's bullshit. When this spell is cast, it breaches and dispels all of the specific and combat protections of the target creature. Which he cast a bunch of these. Absolutely, the target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. That is bull crap. Fine, we will double back and ask for help. Ugh, that's aggravating as sin. I have a spell breach. That should counteract like 95% of his defensive spells. That's the entire point of spell breach. That's literally what it exists for.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Please tell me there haven't been enemy undead just respawning in here. That would be great. I'd rather not have to deal with that on my way back to these dwarves. Also, we need to check out the container that was over here. Yeah, but we don't want our boss to be ignored by the players. So, well, fuck you. That's the sign of a bad DM. Well, not a bad DM, but it's a sign of a not very good. There we go. Journal of Gurn Coldhearth and Parchment. Let me see. All that remains of the wax seal that once contained the ancient Parchment secrets is a gray stain on the back. On the other side is a letter written centuries ago. It is simple but effective penmanship, making the message easy to read despite the age. Dearest Karella, our journey to the Shadow King's outpost has been long and treacherous. Trolls, hobgoblins, gnolls, varts, and even a gargoyle stood twixt us and our goal. We have finally made it across Coastway Crossing. If the map purloined from the Netherese vampires steers us true, we cannot be far from our goal. Even if this venture proves as profitable as Watkins believes it will be, I believe that when I see it, and perhaps not even then, there are many more dangers ahead. No property of the Shadow King will be left undefended. At a minimum, we are told to expect resistance from a small army of minor undead, though those do not concern me overmuch, and a lich under the influence of the King's overmind, which concerns me greatly. Once these threats are dealt with, the going should become much easier. Along with the map, the vampires supplied us with a key that they claimed opened the doors to the Shadow King's inner sanctum. It spoke of a treasure room hidden within, loaded with items of great power and value. I send this letter to you in the hopes that it will find you in good health and that we'll be together again soon. But however soon that may be, it cannot be soon enough. Until then I remain, Agda Coulter. Interesting. So this was one of his ancestors, was part of the adventuring party that tried to deal with this place. And from the sound of it, they failed. Journal of Gurn Coldhearth. An inscription on the inside of this cover of the small leather journal identifies its owner as one Gurn Coldhearth. The lettering beneath the name is only eligible for a few seconds of study. Written by the same hand as Coldhearth's name, it read, Devoted of Dumathian. Dumathuin? Before it was violently crossed out, tearing the paper in several places. Gurn Coldhearth valued his secrets. The bulk of the journal's entries are written in a complex code beyond your ability to decipher. The latest entry, however, was scrolled quickly across the page in the common language of the realms. Must record this quickly before the memory fades. Last night as I slept, the mind of the Shadow King's Lich touched mine. It confirmed that we will soon reach the outpost if we continue the dig. When we do, I will go to him and perform a ritual severing him from the Overmind. In exchange, he shall grant me what I seek. No longer need I live in fear of sickness ravaging this body. I must push Deep Vein and the others all the harder to continue digging until at last what I so richly deserve is finally mine. Yep. You got it right on your first try? Yep. Okay, so we need to talk to the rest of the dwarves. You guys better have something for this, because we got a fucking lich to deal with. Quick save. Go ahead and talk
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Gurn Coldhearth?
I found his journal. Gurn Coldhearth is not the man you thought he was. What are you talking about, you wee empty-headed nuns? There is no holy ore here. Gurn manipulated you and your brothers into coming to this place. He sought only power for himself and became a lich to attain it. Coldhearth? A lich? You lie. You lying liar, ye. May the gods strike me down if I am. Coldhearth is no friend of yours. He came here to be transformed into a lich, and he succeeded. The half-elf knows truth. Samal knows. Coldhearth do dark things when he think he alone. He thinks Samal not know, but Samal know evil. Coldhearth evil. He hurts Samal. He tells Samal not to tell Auckland or other brothers. Ah, Samal, you wee bloody great beastie. I don't want to believe you, but you don't have it in you to lie, do you? At least not convincingly. Alright then, you Sovahni, you've got to help me then. Though he betrayed me and mine, I cannot fight him. He was my oldest friend. If you lack the metal to face Coldhearth even after what he did, be gone from this place. I would not see friend slay friend even under such dark circumstances. Stay here, I'll deal with the Coldhearth live. I mean, he better have something for me, because we already tried that and it didn't fucking work. Aye, whatever it is to see this false spear dead, take this. You'll be needing it to battle a lich. We call it the Secret Revealed. It's a light blinds and burns all creatures of unlife. May it help you defeat the lich, but use it sparingly. It will not last long. If it fails you, bring it back. I may be able to make it work once or twice before the secret's power is fully lost. Now go, find Coldhearth and lay the traitor low before he gets what he seeks. Oh, okay. Deals 4d8 magic versus undead, save versus wand for half. Weakens liches, leaving them more susceptible to attack. Nice. Green gemstones glowing with the power of Dumathuin. Ugh. Keep her secrets beneath the mountain. Its divine power attracts a heavy price on the undead, especially liches. Okay, go ahead and put that. We don't need the lightning bolt one. Let's go with that. There we go. Okay, back into the repository. We should seek out and destroy Coldhearth in whatever form he now takes. Yep. Dumathoin. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Dumathoin. Alright. Alright, so we'll head that way, around there. Ads coming up. Fine. Okay. I'm thinking... Okay, hold on. We know there's going to be combat. Give me protection from evil, 10-foot radius. And do we have protection from evil, flesh? I need to get rid of those letters. Taking up orders or taking up spots for no reason. Visibility, 10-foot radius. That would buy me time. Work. Soul protection from evil. Greater restoration. Domination, greater malice, and greater malice, and put that in the backpack, actually. Save myself a casting sheet. No, she's not. Alright. Head and... That's fine. So can you identify that? No. Oh, you did. Wand of Fear. Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do. 5 charges on a Wand of Fear? That's fucking bullshit. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip these. But we'll just hold on to him. If he tries to recast anything, or once we have his barrier down, I just want her to shoot him with that. Because the 50% spellcasting failure will help keep him from doing anything. Greater Restoration, Glitter Dust, don't need that. Old Person, that's useless against him. Okay, so we've got the extra Greater Malison for the reduced saves. We've got Protection from Evil. Honestly, where was it? No. That to her. No, it's the sleep one that's not going to work. Oh, there's an ad playing. Well, all we're doing is buffing. So I'm going to go ahead and buff us while we're doing this. So, invisibility's last. So first we want... Oh, it only lasts 4 turns. Oh, we need to move fast then once we get in the room. Okay, so what I need to do is cast the invisibility, run in. He'll probably engage the conversation, immediately use the gem that the guy gave us, then use Greater Malison, all the while beating the shit out of him with everything we've got. That seems to be the plan. Okay. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and we will continue once the ad is done. Ugh. Okay. Almost time for the ad to be done. Great. Go ahead and give me protection. For it. Alright, let's cast. Oh, nope. Now give me invisibility, 10-foot radius. Faster, come on. There we go. Alright, quick save. Ready, run inside.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
It's a long story, Lich. A story that ends in a pitched battle with a dwarven lich. You would see me destroyed. Try then. I would know the extent of the power running through my veins. Okay, Minx, set up here. Equip the sword. I'm gonna set up here. Lint over here. Corwin over here. Sovahni here. Dinah here. Wait for him to cast his spells. Wait for it. There we go. Hit him with that. There we go. Hold Hearth Lich, miscast magic, combat protections dispelled, specific protections dispelled. Alrighty. Let's fucking do this. Start hitting him. Corwin, cold shot on him. Dinah here. Let's go ahead and try to paralyze him. Sovahni, just start throwing shit at him. I'm going to go ahead and throw out the Greater Malison to reduce his saves. Oh. Wait. Really? I was about to say, we have to fight his phylactery now. Like, I don't know how long we have. Patches of flaking rust obscure the intricate designs that once adored the head of this ancient corroded key. Okay, we need to find his phylactery. Doesn't look like there's anything. A stone pedestal has been erected in the center of the chamber. What appears to be fresh blood fills a circular groove surrounding the pedestal. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming it's over this way? Yeah, it's supposed to take days for Lich's body to reform, but you best be on it. Yep. Alright, move, people. Move. Let's go. I don't like this. There's definitely going to be a trap down here or something. Quick save. Anything? Can't... Wait, what is... Hold on. Small fortune of precious stones is set in a large fortune of gold and silver wrapped in the shape of a box. Wrapped around the metal is a long cord of supple material made of some exotic beast. What? The intricate carving of a rose with a long thorny stem wraps around the surface of a lacquered burgundy box. The carefully crafted piece seems heavier than it ought. Hold on. We need to check those notes. There was nothing in this that told us anything about that. The closest we got was the... Where is it? Double sheets apartment. Yeah. The gold alloy proved more difficult to work with than anticipated. I remain convinced that once it is rendered sufficiently malleable, it will be an ideal substance to construct a phylactery. The heat of the elemental plane of fire should render the material more pliant. We'll use the portal to access the Searing Inferno shortly. Okay. And then... This is the failed phylactery. Gold-colored lumpy metal. Okay. So the first one is precious stones set in a large fortune of gold and silver formed in the shape of a box. So it could be that one. Modest, unadorned wooden boxes tied shut with a string of leather. Medallion in the shape of an elven skull hangs from a golden chain, small green gems glittering in its eye sockets. The skull is apparently hollow. Shaking it produces a barely audible rustling from within. First glance, the brass amulet appears to be wrapped in chains of the same material. Closer inspection reveals that the chains are molded along the surface of the charm. The word phylactery has been crudely carved upon the surface of this rough-hewn stone cube. When you pick it up, something rattles within, but there's no obvious way to access the contents short of shattering the box. Okay, so I'm going to guess if we pick the wrong one, we get zapped by something. So the gold box would make the most sense. Made of gold-colored lumpy metal. This was the failed one, and he said that that's what he was working on. Yeah, arcane equations, a few lines near the bottom. Gold alloy proved more difficult to work with than anticipated. Wait, is that maybe saying that he's not going to use it? No, I remain convinced that once it is rendered sufficiently malleable, it will be an ideal substance from which to construct a phylactery. So that would be... What appears... No, we read that one. But that just seems too easy. Like that, it's not only that it's the gold one, but it's also a small fortune of precious stones set in a large fortune of gold and silver formed into the shape of a box. Wrapped around the box is a long cord of supple material made of the hide of some exotic beast. Like, that just seems too easy. It's the most intricate, and it's like the most valuable looking of them. Like, there's no way it's that one. Let's do something stupid. Though seemingly composed of malleable precious metals, this phylactery resists all attempts to damage it. Destroying it may require power beyond the prime material plane. Okay, we need to run it over to the portal of fire. We need to run it over to the portal of fire. You have it? Small fortune of precious stones is set in a large... A small fortune of precious stones is set in a large fortune of gold and silver. Okay, that's really awkward to say. Okay. All right, chuck it. We need to go chuck it into the fire then. All right. All right, which means we gotta go. We gotta go. We don't have much time. He's gonna get back up. Move it. Well, actually, no. We're holding the phylactery. Doesn't the Lich's body reform around the phylactery? If they've been destroyed? Well, I guess we would have to actually, like, kill him in order for... Like, disintegrate his body in order for...
A team like this can't be beat.
Yeah, that's great, Corwin. Run! We don't have time to deal with this. We got a Lich to burn. I'm glad we cleared this place out before we came over here. Also, Corwin or Glint, go ahead and give that to Minx. Minx can carry it in. He's got fire resistance. Yeet this shit in there.
Den of stinking evil.
You are fucking kidding me.
Not as smelly as it usually is.
You realize that it was in such a place that the Cold Hearth Lich phylactery was formed. Yes, can we please use it? Can we? Oh my god, he's getting... Run, Minsk! Dinah here, I need you to throw a skull trap at the end of the hallway, please. Faster. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Shit balls. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Dinah here, throw out another skull trap. Kill those guys. I need everybody else to focus on the Cold Hearth Lich. We gotta knock him down again. Dinah here, cast the fucking spell!
My power fails me.
No, she got fucking interrupted. God. You are fucking kidding me with this shit. What am I? I can't even move. We had it. Why the fuck did it summon these things the second we walked in the room?
Ow.
Give me magic missiles. Okay, that was something. Minsk, start hitting them. Magic missiles them again. Corwin, kill him, please. Thank you. Dinah here. Fucking something. Magic missile. Can we target him? It's just one left. Please target him. Oh my god. Dinah here, get the fuck away. Are you fucking kidding me? Corwin, move away from Dinah here. Minsk, run in, throw the damn thing in the portal before something else... Are you fucking kidding me? Dinah here, try to paralyze them. Want everybody else formed up. Minsk, pop a healing potion. Sovahni, close the door. All right, there we go. Can we please kill these? Put the fucking thing in there. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Whew, as you cast the golden box into the flames, as it falls, the metal begins to turn molten, its surface bubbles. The soul within screams in rage and fear as the fire consumes it. 3,000 quest experience across the board. We got an emerald, a king's tier, and an additional 22,000 experience shared by all party members. Very nice. King's tier. Pop those in there. Got that all handled. Very nice. Get us the... Okay, leave. Leave before something else comes through that fucking fire. Leave. Guys, leave, please. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Yep, there's his body. Good. I don't suppose we could find something else. Those other phylacteries, some of them looked valuable. We might be able to grab them, though maybe they're all just fake and trapped if I try to grab it, but we'll find out. So if I quick save, Blint. Or two. There shouldn't be anything here now, right? Right? A cloud of warm, moist air envelops you momentarily with a sigh, dissipates into the chamber's murk. Oh, is this just destroying a bunch of... I mean... The wooden box is easily smashed to splinters. A small piece of parchment concealed within drops to the floor and instantly crumbles to dust. You crush the golden elf skull. The gems in its eye sockets fall to the floor. Nice. Smashing the emerald reveals a glowing blue diamond concealed within. Nice. With some effort, you dash the box to pieces. A small piece of parchment bearing the word soul is left in your hand. Now your gem bag is the phylactery. If those were a bunch of liches who were just who had left their phylacteries here aeons ago, well, I certainly hope they weren't doing anything important, because I think we just on the one hand, I don't think we just destroyed 5 liches. On the other, inadvertently destroying 5 liches and never knowing about it would be kind of hilarious. Not even gonna lie.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
How are we doing on experience after that? See, look at that. Minx would almost be leveled up. He's now 30,000 experience behind everyone because of that stupid level drain. Destroying a phylactery does not kill the lich. No, but if I recall correctly, liches know when their phylacteries have been destroyed. So we might have just given an existential panic attack to 5 other liches somewhere else in the realm. I don't think they're going to be very happy about that. Oh there. Good to see you again. Good to see anyone under the circumstances. Take heart, friend, and forge ahead as best you can. The gods will watch over you. They'll watch over me, alright. Laughing their asses off as they do. No offense there, Deep Vein. Grinds my stones to say it, but given the situation, I'm really in no position to be taking offense. Keep your head and your business now, High Hammer. And you. Things ought to be doing now, don't you? Well, about that.
Your return? Is Coldheart dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders.
Wouldn't want to do that. Last time I tried to rip a dwarf's head off, I threw my back out. I could hardly move for a week. No, he is no more. He turned his back on me and the great Dumathoin. There's a price to be paid for that. You done us a good turn, no mistake it. Here, take these. For myself, I'll stay here. We'll work to cleanse this place of the unholy elements within, and then...
I can carry no more.
Cannot say what'll happen. We could use good men at our side when we face the crusade at Dragonspear. You make some sense. Alright then. When we're done here, we'll make our way up to Dragonspear. Till then, keep your axe high, my friend. Why did you drop my shit, game? Oh, he's letting us keep that? I mean, it's only got 1 charge on it still, but, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Let's go ahead and put the key over here on the key ring. Was there anything else? I guess we don't need these. They can go in here. Go ahead and put those down here. Thank you. Can you identify this? No. No, you cannot. Was there anything else? Please tell me it didn't. Okay, good. It didn't lose any of my ammo when it fell off. Potion of invisibility. Go. Yep, we did that. Did you have anything else to say?
What do you need, you wee dauntless gadfly, you?
Hey, don't be calling me a dauntless gadfly. Healing. How goes the sanctification of this pit of horror? But a good deal faster without you bothering me with pointless questions, I can tell you that. Alright, fair enough. No, fair enough. He's still processing everything that happened. I can understand him being a little short. Small, fine little friend. Happy and sad for little friends who now gone. Small, happy and sad. Wow, we can just... Wow, that is... Well... You can tell this game was written back in the 90s. Holy sh... Well, actually, no. Didn't this DLC come out way later? Wait a second. I mean, the sad thing is that by D&D standards, this is actually a factual statement. Take what comfort you can from those you have left. Not all are as fortunate as you. Be like Simal. Be happy. Do not be like Simal and be sad. Happy better. Go. Be sad. Be happy now. Recent line, but a fair one considering how hill giants normally are. Yeah. This isn't like some of the elemental giants, which tend to be on the more like extreme sides of good or evil. This is a hill giant. They're usually just known for being assholes and killing anybody who wanders onto their lawn. Ooh. Okay. We should head back to camp and rest. Oh, wait. One of those men here's. His eyes closed while 6 small clouds fly away from him. Come at the men here. There we go. And that was men here number 3. Why didn't it add the... What? Why isn't it adding the... What? Why can't I add it? What the hell? There we go. All right. Oh, hold on. It doesn't look like there's much. Oh my god. It added... What the fuck? No, I just need 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Is there anything up here? Or is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Okay, so this side of the map is done. We can head back to camp, rest for a bit, and then move on from there. Try to figure out where Vaconia went. I didn't think she was just gonna up and leave. Suppose we could ask you about anything else. Still investigating the men here is all... Yeah. Wait, see, we can't even select this now. Maybe the humming and singing is different? I hope not. I'm gonna feel really stupid if that's the case. Bellegarm.
I have many fine wares.
Let's look at your magical items. Can't detect anything there. There we go. Protection scroll. Protection from poison. Nice. Physical damage resistance +3. Constitution +2 for dwarves, +1 for others. Protection against critical hits. The glittering green gem adorns this battered metal helm and is infused with the power of the dwarven god Dumathwin. Okay. Did we seriously not have anything else to... No, we didn't. Well, we don't have any dwarves in the party, unfortunately, but the physical damage resistance isn't bad. If we had a tank who could actually take advantage of it on the front lines. You know what? For right now, I'll just give it to her. God, it's another one of the really stupid-looking helmets. Wait. Oh, wow, that actually boosts her... That boosts her health a lot. That's weird. Why would it? It doesn't even make a breakpoint in the... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna accept it. Alright, we also need to sell a bunch of this shit. Let me see here. Greater restoration. Gem bag. Here we go. Keep those protection ones just in case. Let's go ahead and sell the rest of these. King's tier, 1200. Black opals, 90 each. Diamonds are 300. Diamonds are only 300. What? Amulet of the... Wait, those don't sell for anything? Then what the fuck am I using them for? Huh. That's weird. Greater Restoration we want to hold on to. Did we want to sell any of these? Not particularly. Traveler's Robe, Knave's Robe. Honestly, Traveler's Robe is more valuable. We don't need the Knave's Robe. Closed container. Scroll case. I need to get rid of these letters and invitations and shit. They're obviously not going to be helping me right now. History of the Netherese Empire. We can sell that. Tome of Ancient Knowledge. Sell that. Moment to Liches. Philosophical Treatise. Journal of Burn Coldhearth. Parchment. Cool Touch, useless. Vampiric Touch, useless. Strength might be useful. Cure Serious Wounds is also good. Sell off the Failed Phylactery. Sell off the Helmet. No Alignment is worthless. Cleric's Vestments is worthless. The Sword of Troll Decapitation is not that good. Maybe we'll keep it in the bag. Picture for Poison we'll keep. Mage Robe. Wand of Fear, don't need. Keep all of that. Do we need the Heart of the Golem anymore? I don't have anybody who needs daggers, I don't think. No, we can finally sell that. Very nice, very nice. It did make us a little bit of money. I do need to stock up on some darts, though. Where's the darts? Where's the darts? Where's my darts? There they are. Go ahead and buy 2 of those for her. I've still got plenty in my ammo bags. We don't have to worry about that. Go ahead and buy 2 of those for her. Go ahead and buy... Do we want some more arrows? Arrows of fire? They are expensive. Just go with the regular +2 arrows. 2 stacks of those, please. There we go. That'll keep her topped off for a while. Composite longbow +1. We already grabbed that. Nobody else needs it. He's using a sling too? Right. I guess we do need a little bit more ammo then. Maybe 2 stacks of those. Thank you. Sounds good. Yep, looks good. All right. All right, reorganize. Let's also go ahead. Let me see. What can we pull out of here? Yeah, let's just get rid of all these. I'll make sure to copy them so that way we have them in the journal. There's Saravok. That I'll be keeping a hold of, though. Treasury note. Crusader Pamp. Okay, that's the whole thing. All right. Copy note. Throw it away. Copy note. Throw it away. Copy note. Oh, that's the Gorion one. I actually do want to hold on to that for roleplay purposes. That away. Copy note. Throw that away. Copy note. That away. Copy note. That away. The passing. Yep, copy note. And we don't need that. Treasury note. Just in case something actually comes of that. Ooh, page from Saravok's note. We're going to want to keep that. Just in case. Diary Saravok. Also want to hold on to that, so that'll stay in my inventory. Saravok's sword. Copy that, but we don't need it anymore. Philosophical Treatise on the Nature of Lichdom. Don't need that. Korlaz's journal. I want to hold on to that. Okay. Well, actually, we can put these... Yeah, put them in... Megs, here, you hold on to these. Put them into the bag of holding. Ooh. I need... Go here. Yeah. Oh. I forgot I had a whole bunch of bullets still left over. Oh, well. Put those in the backpack. Really, was that... Yeah, that's all of my +1 darts. That's fine. Top that off. There we go. We got plenty now. Was there anything else in the scroll case? Yes, Crusader pamphlets. I wonder if I should hold on to one of those. Well, we can always just copy note. Just copy note. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Keep the identify scrolls. Keep the blur scroll. Keep the protection scroll. Keep the extra cure serious wound scroll. Hold potion. Go. Go ahead, top you off. Greater restoration. Hold on to that. Resist fear. Horror. Glitter dust. Put that in there. Put the key on the key ring. Put that back on her quick items. Fauna. Top you off with ammo. Let me see here. Hold on. Minx, hand that over to him, please. Protection from lightning, protection from that. Protection from acid, protection from magic. Free action, protection from evil, greater restoration. I want him to have those on him at all times. Just in case. There we go. Oh, they don't stack higher than 5? Are you kidding me? God damn it. Alright, fine. There we go. He's got some backup scrolls. He's got some additional ammo. Good to go on that front. Notes on a failed experiment. Copy notes. Throw it away. Yep, she's good. Pop off your ammo. Go ahead, down here. Go ahead and finish using those lightning ones so we can get those out of your inventory. All right, everybody's good. Everybody's good. Yep, we'll hold on to that. Reorganize. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Baird, my good dude. Yes, I'd like to rest. It's gonna be nighttime, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Good.
You've an interesting way of talking. I mean your language, not your means. My second cousin twice removed could make his posterior talk. Better company than he was.
Who are you talking to, Glint, and why?
I do not understand what thou art trying to say.
I think he was trying to pay you a compliment.
That right there. These and thous and thines. Isn't it easier to use yous and use again and yours?
When one's power comes from incantation, it is a wise witch Larin who keeps her tongue limber.
Oh. So you do it to retain clarity. Make sure your mouth can form the words and keep your mind sharp. That's what you're saying. Thou art saying?
Perhaps that is the truth. Perhaps I just prefer a more formal affect. Who is to say?
I think it's a little bit of both.
You're not going to tell me one way or the other, are you? Oh, I like thee.
On the one hand, Glint's a little annoying, but on the other, he's the first person who actually seems to get Dinah here, and he did that in one conversation. Man is already proving to be smarter than half the Sword Coast, and he only has an intelligence of 14. What is that? The chest lock is damaged and half melted. No key will open it. Minx, break it open. What? Oh, that is bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, there we go. Cloak. Okay. A fancy-ass cloak from the looks of it. You've seen how up and down the sword goes. You've seen how smart they get. Yeah, I know. I do like that about Faerun, where they do openly acknowledge, like, yes, this is a world of medieval stasis. This means that the average person really doesn't know that much about the world. And it's not even their fault. It's just how it's going to be. Let's go with here. Go over to identify. Get that identified for me. Ooh, +2 to armor class for giant humanoids. +5 hit points for halflings. Well, we only have a gnome in the party, so that also doesn't help us. Beluir is the capital city in the halfling kingdom of Lurien, and many brave halflings show their loyalty to their home by serving in the city watch. Like any large city, Beluir has its share of crime, and city guards must show alertness and courage every day they serve. While some halflings serve only a few years before moving on to other jobs, many become lifelong members of the watch. This cloak is a reward for 5 years of service and bears an inscription in Luiren on the clasp. The inscription reads, "Led by example, one of the tenets of the halfling god Yondala." Okay, I mean, interesting, but again, we don't even have a halfling in the party because you decided to make this guy a gnome for some reason, even though he acts and sounds like a fucking halfling. Report, soldier. Coastway Bridge is to the northeast. Wolves and goblins spotted in the western woods. Refugees near a burned out inn up the path. Carry on. I really, really wish we could find fucking Khalid. I really need a better tank. Like, I don't doubt Minx's ability to try and help us, but god damn, the man can't take a hit. Not in the way that Khalid could. Ooh, light reflects through a crack in the charred floor catches your attention. A search of the reflected light source quickly uncovers a loose floorboard. Okay, Glenn. Hello? Ooh. Gentress's hand. Some bullets. Some junk. Some more junk. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Yep. Charred remains of a small inn mar the scenery along the coastway. Did she send outriders this far out to try and harass Baldur's Gate? That doesn't seem quite the way that we've seen how Argent operates. Strange. Got a number of refugees.
It's a hard life on the road.
You're the one who killed Saravok. You can help us.
The crusade destroys everything.
Okay. Vesanal and Tacos. Who are you guys?
It's a hard life on
50
the road.
years that farm's been in my family, all gone now thanks to the Shining Wick. Herod, Tacos, and Vesanal.
We're closed.
No shit. The building is absolutely gutted. What happened here? Oh, go away. I don't have the energy to talk. Let me choke on the ashes and die. Why don't you tell me what's wrong? We can help. I'll tell you the story if it means you go away. A pack of clinking crusaders got drunk and rowdy, and I decided to throw them out, and then they put my end to the torch. I lost 3 heirlooms that meant everything to me in the fire, and my wife left me, took the kids with her to Baldur's Gate. Well, I can't really help with the inn or the family, but I might be able to find heirlooms. My family, my inn, my cloak, my shield, the mirror. I'd have something to live for if it got the heirlooms back. Tell me about the mirror. It's been in my wife's family for generations. She told me it shows the truth of anything it reflects. Okay. Tell me about the cloak. It was a memento for 5 years' service in the Bellier City Watch. It was my most prized possession. And the shield? A Duke of Baldur's Gate personally gave me that shield as a reward for bravery. If any of the items were stolen, that one would be it. Might already have one of your items. Take all the time you need. I'm not going to hold my breath. False hope. That's all you have. False hope. Okay, so we have 2 of them. Identify 3 times per day. That's really fucking nice. Not gonna lie. That's really nice. The town of Sobar has earned its reputation as a lawless and dangerous place. The rampant brigandry in the area means a great many stolen goods are funneled through Sobar's backrooms and inns. One of the town's residents, a halfling Gentress, crafted this mirror to help him divine the true nature of items he wished to buy. After a close call with a were-rat, Gentress decided to leave Sobar for the safety of Baldur's Gate, joining a caravan traveling north. The halfling died on the road during a bandit attack, but the caravan survivors drove them off. They ensured Gentress's body and possessions made it to his relatives. Oh. Okay, so we found 2 of the items. Hold on. I guess hand me those for a second, Clint, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, it's you again.
How many? 2. We'll keep looking. The last one was... Oh, okay. I'll be sitting in here, sir. Okay. So he doesn't want anything to do with them until we get all 3 of them. He does not believe that we will actually help him until we find all 3.
Nature?
Oh.
Puh. Who needs it? Twigs in my hair, bugs flying around my face. Give me a city any day.
Oh, it might be annoying at times, Sovahni, but nature can also be beautiful.
You think this is beautiful, Anything else in the area that catches your eye?
You know that you're a beautiful woman, Sovahni. You never shut up about it, and you don't need me to tell you.
Is that the best you can do? I've been complimented with far more grace and authenticity. Your compliment is so pedestrian, it almost sounds like an insult.
You're going to criticize a compliment.
Come back to me when you've thought of something truly complimentary to say, and maybe I'll listen.
Yeah, well, shut up, Sovahni. I'm really not in the mood to deal with you. You are a replacement for Imowen, and that's about it. And quite frankly, given the fact that we have Glint here as well, the second I find somebody else, we're swapping you in. Or swapping you out. God's help me no more. I've endured so much I can take no more. What happened? Can I help? Leave me to my misery. My wealth stolen. My home burned. I have nothing left. Nothing.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I'm afraid I got little to trade, friend. When we fled the crusade, I had to leave most of it behind. What can you tell me about what's going on here? Oh, we've had a whole spell of troubles. The whole group here is refugees. We banded together for survival, but some of us have vanished. 5 in total so far. All their possessions gone. Or all of the possessions left behind. It's a right mystery. Any clues? We don't know anything, but... You see that tall elf woman? Talaria's her name. She arrived right before the disappearances started, and no one knows anything about her. Well, I'll take a look. The new arrival is the first suspect. I suppose it's a place to start. I'll speak to her. Back to you then. Okay. How do we... Okay, there we go. We gotta go around. Hello, Miss Talaria.
Good day, and hello to you.
I was wondering if you might be able to tell me anything about these woods. I know nothing of interest, and I value my privacy. Please leave me alone. No. I heard some people have gone missing from the camp. I've heard the same, but I don't know anybody who's vanished. Herod tells me that people started disappearing shortly after you arrived. He has suspicions that you might have something to do with it. No. Let's not be too obvious about it. Have you seen anything suspicious? There are too many people around. I can't see anything here. There's a clearing just inside the forest northwest of here. Meet me there. I'll tell you what I know. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Okay, I don't see... Burned in. I didn't see anything else. Oh, what the... Oh, she just dimension doored. Oh, that's not good. I didn't see anything else in here, but hold on. Glint? Because there is... Hold on. He can get down here. Is there anything in this section of the inn that I might have missed? No. So he might be right that, if anything, the shield got taken by those crusaders. So they might be where we find the shield. That would make sense. Because we got the chest, we got the mirror. Right. What did she say? Clearing northwest? I think is what she said. Announcer, what?
Step right up, young folks. Would you like to witness the most fearsome battles of our time? Here, have a flyer.
I might? Where and how?
Right up the path. A new bout should be beginning soon.
Black Pit. Wait. I thought the Black Pits was a separate thing. Like, there's an option on the main menu to select it. Bet on the squirrel. The squirrel always wins. Closed for a time, but now return. Witness the peril, the power, and the pageantry of the Black Pits. Fearsome wild animals battle for supremacy. The wolverine, the black bear, the slithering basilisk, or perhaps the aggressive ankeg. Come see the greatest battles of our age and place your bets on which creatures will emerge from the pit alive. Haven't you heard? There's a new Black Pit. I mean... No, I get that, Lord Bradbury, but I thought, much like Dragon Spear, the Black Pits is its own thing that you have to load into as a separate DLC, because there's an option for it on the main menu. That's why I assumed
This is
that...
the most fun I've had in weeks.
That's why I even said I wasn't going to do it, because from what I'd heard, doing that can mess with your save trying to go into Dragon Spear of the second game, so I wasn't going to touch it. Alright, this is Menhir number 4. A look of terror on his face. Interesting. I'm at the Menhir. Alright, that's Menhir number 4. Oh, giant spiders. Equip that just in case, Minx. Yeah, let them come to us. Let them come to us.
Take it like a champ.
No one saw that.
Go. Nice and simple. I mean, if you want to come to me, that's fine by me, buddy. Alright. Make sure there's no traps around here, Glint. Please do. I'd really appreciate not running into another web trap. But no, in all seriousness, Lord Bamber, is it just a case where you can play the Black Pits on their own if you want to, but they're actually also integrated into Dragon Spear as a DLC? Is that why I screwed up the how I thought it was working? All right, make sure there's no more traps in the area. Not seeing any. Hold on. There's another path over here. Oh, those are bodies. Those are bodies. That's... What is that? At least 2? 3 bodies? Flint, check it out. I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the looks of this one bit. No, no traps. That's a deer. Don't appear to be any traps here either. No, keep moving.
Away from civilization, one has time to order one's thoughts.
So we've almost explored this area. It's kind of weird then. Something doesn't feel right. We still haven't even found the Crusader group either. Are they across the bridge? No, there's no way they're across. Well, I mean, across the bridge is their territory. Nothing over there. Check it out and you'll see what that, what's that? What, you'll see what's what. Okay. Oh, that's a statue. Oh, no, 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 no. This is why we have protection from petrification. We're gonna put that on Minx, and we're gonna have him move in closer. Ooh, lesser stone golem. Oh dear. Hello, disgustingly good people. Welcome, Terrell. Welcome. Why is there a stone golem? And I don't like this. Oh, runes eroded by time mark one face of this tall stone men here. One faint set of markings seems to spell a name. CR something M something S. On the men here. Okay. I think that was number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I should have chose a different color. I didn't realize everything else on here was going to be gray. But whatever. Men here 5. Okay, why are there statues and why? Oh dear. Okay, everybody else hang back. I'm going to cast protection on myself as well. Minsk, you come with me. Okay, so there's a... He said, yeah, there were 5 people missing and we have 5 statues here. Why is there another person? Minsk, I need you to stand right next to her. And here you are. I'm here, and I have my wits about me. These statues are too detailed to be carved. They're the refugees, aren't they? They are my pride and my legacy. My display is not complete, though. With my assistant's help, I will add another piece to the exhibit. You. Return these statues to life, elf, and leave. I will not ask you again. If I cannot add you to my tableau, I will see you destroy. Okay, hold on. Oh, boy. Okay. Lesser Stone Golem. Dinah here. I need a web centered on that. Minsk has the sword out that allows him to move. I have freedom of movement. So we can operate within this zone. I need the rest of you to do that. Porwin, I need you to flank. Glint, I need you to flank. Sovahni, keep away from that fucking... Oh, what did she do? Cannot spell on invisible or sanctuary creatures. Improved invisibility. Fuck you! The fact she was able to cast that immediately is crap. That's fine. There we go. Minsk, do not die. Do not die, my friend. Alright. Focus fire on that stone golem.
Hells, I missed.
There we go. Alright. Porwin. Glyn. Sovahni. Dinah here. Now we're going to use the Agonar Scorcher on her. Do not walk too close to the webbing. Do not walk too close to the webbing. Minsk, engage as best you can. I don't know if you will because she's kind of invisible right now. That's fine. Can we remove magic? Want the rest of you to start firing. There we go. There we go. Got her. That is another one of those spirits, isn't it? I should restore the petrified statues if I can, and then return to Herod at the refugee camp. We will in a moment. I think I have... Good. Yes, she has some stone to flesh scrolls. Very nice. All right. Once this spell wears off, we can do that. She had throwing daggers, a Zaius gem, statue, and some of those. Okay, so give those to me. I'll handle that. Give these to Dinah here. Oh. So, okay, yeah, summons a lesser stone golem. Nice. The sigil on the stone statue at base makes it as a Netherese wizard's work. Though judging from the sigil's worn, indistinct edges, it is a work originally created millennia ago. Though it may have been quite powerful at one time, the statuette has lost all but a few of its charges. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, it's only got 3 left. And a knave's robe, which makes sense. Go ahead and put that in there. Just need to wait for this spell to wear off. Shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, probably help. This will make things faster. Just, no. There we go. Really? Can't put that in the... I'm going to hold on to that, though, because I've got a bad feeling that we're going to run into other liches. All right, that's one of those spirits that we... You know what? Hold on. Let's deal with him first. Let's deal with him first. Yeah, this creature's in another plane of existence. Cannot hear you. You must use the spectacles of spectacle to pull it into your world. Okay. Everybody gets set up. Orwin, Glint, everybody gets set up over here. Minx, pop a healing potion. Top yourself off. All right. We're going to... Where is it? No, not there. Where? There it is. And cast. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is very bad. That is very bad.
What is it? A tasty adventurer with piles of treasure?
I only want to talk?
Tremble before me, half-elf. I'll tear you apart and drain your delicious magics dry.
Oh. No, no. If we do that, he will probably kill the Crusaders, but he'll also destroy any magic equipment they have. Fuck. Big words from an ugly floating blob. This is how you piss off a beholder. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Okay, we need to start dealing damage to him so he doesn't cast too many spells. Immediately fucking do this. Try a wand of paralyzation. Hit him. Ow. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. Woo. What did he hit me with? Okay, he was only able to use his electrical eye. Yeah, lightning bolt. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Okay, he was a relatively weak beholder, because that could have gone a hell of a lot worse. I'm honestly kind of shocked that that worked out as well as it did. Is that another fire resistance ring? It is. To be fair, if I give that to Gauths are like baby beholders. Ah, okay, okay. Luckily, they're as arrogant as full-size beholders, so we were able to push him into fighting us. But yes, I'm going to go at... Minx doesn't really need infravision. Not really. If I give him this, will that stack? Oh, it does. So now he should have 80% fire resistance. Nice. Okay. I like that. Here you go, Corwin. You can have the infravision ring. All right. Now that that's dealt with, let's actually get these people freed. There we go. Oh, it's so quiet in the stone, almost peaceful, but terrible. Please let me reward you. I only wish it was more. Item is gained an item, potion of healing, and a bolt. A singular bolt. A singular bolt. It is a plus 4d4 electrical damage. I'll admit, that's a pretty good bolt. Minx, go ahead and hold the healing potion. I'm gonna have to move some of this around so we don't have to... You know what? In fact, go ahead and put the healing potions in there. I'll go ahead and give you that. In fact, Minx, can you also carry the ammunition belt? That would be great. All right, she's free. You gonna talk like the other one? There we go. Thanks for freeing me, stranger. Wish I had something to thank you with, but the crusade took it all, so thanks is about it that I've got. Hope it means something to you, because it means a lot to me. Understandable. Untbrill. Someone's parents hated them. Where'd she go? That cowardly wizard turned me into stone. Me! Oh, if we cross again, I'll send her to the afterlife. Don't worry, she's already dead. Time to finish Claire Obscure. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it. There's number 12. Yeah, I hate these names. The very last moment of freedom I tried to fight, but the magic took hold of my limbs. Were it not for you, I've been petrified forever. Take this, please, with my gratitude. Another singular bolt. Target must save versus death or take 30 points of poison damage in 15 seconds. Wow, that's actually better than the previous version. Nice. I mean, still kind of useless, but I'll take it. Neroja. The last thing I remember is going on a walk with Teleria, and then, gods, this was horrible. Thank you for freeing me. Thank you. I'm returning to camp. Party has gained an item and an arrow. Really? An arrow of ice? I almost wish they just didn't give me anything, because, like, there's no point in any of that. Like, singular arrows and singular bolt, squirrel. It also looks like this is the end of this area. Oh, we can exit the zone through this side. Interesting. Oh, okay, so here's where we're at. Coastway Forest. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to head that way pretty soon. I kind of assumed the DLC would be very linear, but I guess there is still a little bit of exploration that you can do. And here's number 6. Oh, what are we dealing with? Oh. Really, Baloth, this is the best you can do. Wow, you must have fallen on hard times.
Come one, come all. See the cream of the Sword Coast's combatant crop. Witness the brilliant and bizarre battles in the black pits of the one and only Baloth the Entertainer.
Wow, somebody has fallen on hard fucking times.
Gather in the gallery, my gallants. 'Tis time for another test twixt two titanic terrors in Baloth's blackest pit yet.
Yay!
Fate favors you fortunate few who witness these feral foes in a furious fray. First, I give you the wild wonder of the Western Kingdoms. Wise men say only fools rush in to face the Wolverine.
We did have a bear scheduled to fight this week, but for some odd reason, I can't find any bears on the Sword Coast. They shouldn't be made of such delectable experience points then, Lord Brown Bear. Also, I just love the idea. You can just tell with Baloth that he's just like, these fights are ass. You people have nothing on the surface worth fighting. Like, come on, he's a drow from the Underdark. He's used to having, like, ropers and fucking Durgar and shit probably in his arena fights. Meanwhile, up here on the surface, it's like, ooh, wow, a Wolverine. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I mean, don't get me wrong, a Wolverine is a terror. I wouldn't want to face one, but by fantasy standards, pretty fucking nothing. And they exploded. That's a Wolverine. Looks like a rat.
But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war against the Wolverine? There is but one answer. That hardy, hate-filled horror, the Honey Badger!
That's a squirrel. Okay, now that's definitely a squirrel.
I bid the battle begin!
Actually, I also like the idea that Baloth has no idea what these animals actually are. He mostly caught innocent surfaces for his fights. Underdark matchups were for his higher tier fights. Even so, it's like, think about what the drow have to live next door to. Like, and then compare that to what the average peasant up on the surface lives next door to. Like, it's a world of difference. But again, my headcanon now is that Baloth just doesn't know what any surface animal actually looks like, so he's just making this shit up as he goes.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
You call this entertainment? 'Cause I don't. Me mum and me dad have had better fights than this over midwinter dinner. Where's the blood? Where's the furious beauty of the fray? The eternal dance of life and death? The dramatic clash of tooth and claw in an unending battle for survival and supremacy played out before us in the theater of combat?
Okay, dude, as much as I agree with you, if you keep going, Baloth is still a drow sorcerer. He's gonna fry your ass.
Yeah. Where is that stuff?
Patience, my peculiarly profound patrons. The primitive play you propose will be presented.
Gods, Baloth, what are you up to now?
Do I know you?
Really, you don't remember? It was not so long ago that we fought together at each other's side. At least until you disappeared.
Ah, yes. It's moderately mortifying to see you again. But the past is past, and these people pine for a performance. And so I give you the Goblin!
Does he actually have a goblin? Oh, he actually does.
Let me out of here, Drow. Let me out.
You'll have your freedom, my freakish friend. But first, you must fight for it.
Kill it! Kill the goblin, you bloody rat! I thought it was a Wolverine. Jesus Christ.
Maglabia, take you,
Oh.
Night Skin. Let me out.
Your companion?
Silence, you simpering scullion.
Cleanse the filth from the face of Tyrell. Oh god, a goblin against a drow. There's a fight worth watching. Do it. Fight. Fight. Oh, the goblin clearly doesn't want to be here. Release her, Baloth.
Think on this a tick, noble one. Have you ever met a goblin that didn't thirst for the thrill of the fray?
Free me, Snake.
Oh, we finally found your line, Lord Brown Bear. We finally found your short stack line. Shut your slumbering face hole, you sniveling smutch. She says she doesn't want to fight.
Recognize your role, you repellent wretch. I am the entertainer. I speak. You watch and applaud. Or remove yourself if you'd rather.
Funnily enough, they look much more... Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe this one is just old. I mean, goblins, let's be very honest, Lord Brown Bear. Goblins in general have seen a massive glow up over the last, like, decade or so in D&D. It started with Pathfinder making them look adorable and fucking hilarious. And then it progressed to getting more human-like. Then WoW made goblins a playable faction in Cataclysm, and that started a bit of a movement. And then you had Critical Role with its Goblin Girl in its second season, and I think from there, people just accepted, yeah, they're green short stacks. Like, that's just where people went with it. That's just where people went with it. Ugh. Also, have you guys noticed that the eyes are more open now on the model? Because I was fiddling around with Wiedbridger and finally realized why the eyes were not opening all the way. It was because of the way the tracking was working. I feel really fucking stupid now because I went back and looked at some of my other VODs and I'm like, wow, I did not realize how closed the model's eyes were for most of that time. Now that you mention it, yeah, I was watching one of my VODs last night just to go over things. I'm like, wow, I need to look into this because I did not realize how often the characters, my eyes closed just that fucking much. Like, I did not realize that I don't know why, because on Wiedbridger, it shows that they're open. On the tracking software, it shows that they're open. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what I was doing wrong there, but obviously I was doing something wrong. But hopefully now it's a little bit better. I feel bad. I do feel bad now because it's like I went months without adjusting that, and I just never have the time. And I don't know enough about Wiedbridger. I do not want to fuck up the model in the process, or the tracking in the process of trying to fix this shit. That's the last thing I fucking need. Baloth, my dude. Well, there's no point in bringing him into the party. Maybe the goblin will be better. If she's a full-blown, like, caster, she does have a buckler and a thing, so she's either like she's either a fighter, a thief, or like a cleric. That would be my guess. The goblin is a shaman. I don't remember what the shaman's mechanics are. I have to look up what they does. Yeah, I don't remember. I know they're a full caster. At least I'm pretty sure they're a full caster. I don't fucking remember. But I don't know what they, like, specialize in. Oh, my neck. Ah, there we go. Ooh. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't get why the eyes were like that, but I like them better now. Like, I'm just looking at it while we're in the ad, and it's so much fucking better. Ah, more expressive, too, which is good. And there we go. All right, that's it. I'm shutting you down, Baloth.
I cannot concede to such contemptible, nay, criminal coercion.
I'll concede you, silver hair.
Oh, she's casting spells. Oh. Oh, she summoned a whole bunch of goblins. Oh, yeah, everybody scatter. Oh, is she actually gonna kill Baloth?
Stop! I surrender!
Oh,
Cease this spectral assault! I give up!
Smart, Baloth. Smart.
My pit of plenty. Pauperized. Made pitiful by a pernicious porcupine of a goblin. What a woeful waste.
Spell list, but they learn spells directly instead of having to prep them ahead of time, and they have a spirit dance that has a chance to summon spirits. So they're a source. So hold on. As the sorcerer is to the mage, the shaman is to the druid, basically. That seems to be what you're implying. What do you say? It's pitiful, not that woeful, but it wasn't much of a arena to begin with, I'm afraid.
We had a deal, Drow. You broke it. I should let the ghosts have you.
People who talk as fast as him rarely have anything worth hearing, and rarer still anything worth believing. A deal.
This worm belly promised shelter and food. Then he caged me. Sent me out to kill or die for pink-skinned scum.
Is this true, Drow?
Forget this wretched rabble-rouser. What will happen to me? Baloth Baratil, showman of showmen, entertainer of entertainers.
To the south is a flaming fist camp. Go there, tell them I sent you. They already have a number of Durgar and Drow serving as adventuring mercenaries. They shouldn't give you too much of a trouble.
You can't seriously intend for us to take this Drow along with us to Dragonspear.
Corwin, we are in the middle of fighting a war. I've worked with Baloth before. I can at least vouch for the fact that he's useful as a meat shield, if nothing else. And he's cowardly enough to want to fight if something's threatening him. So yes, we're taking him along.
I shall attend this camp as you suggest. You'll find my wits and wisdom there when you need them.
Okay, Baloth, get the fuck out. And what about you?
McKinn's my name, of the Grub Doubler clan.
And I am Sovahni. Apologies for having to suffer that Drow's hospitality, such as it was.
Been through worse. It's over now.
I will admit, you seem unlike any other goblin I've yet encountered. Would you consider joining us? I'm traveling north to face Kalar Arjun.
You'd willingly invite a goblin to join us. Have you taken leave of your senses?
I will take any ally I can in this fight, provided they maintain their loyalty. That's what you don't understand, Corwin. I am offering people a chance. I offer them a good chance. Now, if they turn on me, I turn them into chunky salsa. Keep that in mind, because it applies to everybody.
Yes, I will come with you.
Well, hot damn. Safana, get the hell out.
This isn't working. We need to do better.
Real. Shut the fuck up, Corwin. Shut the fuck up, okay? We still have a reputation of 18. Oh, she's gonna leave then, isn't she?
You want me to what?
Head back to camp. I'll find you there. She's gonna leave again, isn't she? Corwin is a normie. I mean, I get it. She's just a soldier of Baldur's Gate. I get it. It is still a little annoying, though. Grub Doubler's Axe. 20% chance per hit of confusing the target for 3 rounds. Returns to wielder's hand. Oh, that's good. It's a throwing axe with that +3 to versus humans. Well, that'll be nice against the Crusade. Crudely fashioned, but an effective weapon, the axe has a certain sentimental value to Kin Grub Doubler, who stole it from her father. Though she didn't particularly want to possess the axe herself, she very much wanted it not to be possessed by one of her brothers, most of whom were furious their sister managed to steal it before one of them did. Fair enough. Yep, keep it on the throne setting. Very nice. Very nice. Damn, she's already got... Wearer is immune to the Entangle spell. That's useful. Armor class of 6, 4 verse slashing, 5 verse piercing, and missile. While seasoned warriors of most civilized races would doubtless turn their nose up at this patchwork of leather fragments strung together to form a vest, Most goblins cannot afford to be so choosy when it comes to personal defense. The armor may not look like much, and it can barely even look like armor, but it is preferable to a blade buried in the chest. All right, let's see what she levels up as. She starts at 200,000. I guess we did pass the 200,000 mark, so it's nice that she starts there. Lore 14, Detect Illusion. Hold on, let me see this. Shamans forge divine connections with the natural world, similar to the way that druids commune with the nature, but shamans are more spiritual than primal. Okay. They value balance over dominance. True neutral. Oh, okay, so she will not... If she's true neutral, then she'll be annoyed that we've got a high reputation, but she won't leave. Okay, that's nice. Low strength, that's unfortunate. Dexterity 16, not bad. Constitution 15, that's okay. Wisdom 17, nice. Charisma 12, surprisingly capable for a goblin. May only wear leather, studded leather, and hide armor, so they have the same... Oh god, that means if we don't get an Ankeg plate set, we can't do fucking shit with her. May not equip shields larger than bucklers, understandable. May only use the following weapons: dagger, club, spear, axe, quarterstaff, dart, sling, and shortbow. Well, luckily she has a throwing axe, and it returns to her, so I don't have to worry about that at all. May only become proficient in anyone's... Yep, proficient style. May cast druidic spells. Does not automatically learn all spells of a given level. Instead, shamans select new... Yes, okay. Which they can cast daily without memory. They are to druids what sorcerers are to mages. Okay. Immediate access to a number of shaman-specific spells that can be cast like any other. Spirit Ward, Writhing Fog, Spiritual Clarity, Spirit Fire, Recall Spirit, Spiritual Lock, and Ether Gate. Gains use of the Detect Illusion spell with 20% points as a base and 4 points per level up to a maximum of 100% at level 20. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. May use the Shamanic Dance at will. Summon spirit allies by performing a ritualistic dance. When dancing, the shaman takes a -4 penalty to armor class and cannot move. Attack, cast spells, use items or special abilities, or perform any other activity. Each round while they dance, there is a 35% base chance plus 2% for each level of the shaman of a spirit that will answer the call, up to a maximum of 75% at level 20. Any summoned spirits will disappear if they move, stop dancing, or if the spirits leave visual range. Spirits grow in power as the shaman gains levels. Minor animal spirits, up to 2 spirits at a time. Major animal spirits, level 12, which I don't even know if we'll hit that. Minor nature spirits, lesser air spirit, lesser earth, lesser fire, up to 4 at a time. Major nature spirits, up to 5 spirits at a time. The type of summoned spirit is randomly determined. For example, a 12th level will summon either a minor nature spirit, a minor animal spirit, or a major animal spirit, or a minor animal spirit. We cannot choose which one appears. Oh, that's bad. I assumed that it would always summon whatever the largest one is. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. If making it to the level breakpoints ensured that you always got the highest level version, that would be okay. But if you can get to level 20, have up to 5 spirits, and there's just a chance you summon nothing but minor animal spirits, that's bad. That's fucking bad. Ineligible for strongholds. This affects only the Shadows of Am campaign. I'm sorry, what now? May not dual class or multi-class. Alignment restricted to neutral good, true neutral, neutral evil. Does not gain bonus spells per day from High's Wisdom. Big shocker. All right, level up. She already has axe. She already has quarterstaff. She already has short bow. I think if we take sword and shield style, she still benefits that on her buckler. So that'll give her an additional -2 against missile weapons. Yeah. Okay, so she gets access to priest spells. Priest/druid spells, rather. She has Flame Blade, Slow Poison, and Bark Skin. She gets 1 more level 2 spell. Resist Fire and Cold might be good. If we take Resist Fire and Cold, then Minx can hit over 100% fire resistance, which would be good. Level 3, she has Call Lightning. Duration of 1 round every 4 levels of the caster. Each bolt causes 2d8 points of electro damage plus an additional 1d8 points per level of caster. Thus, an 8th level caster will call down 2 bolts, each dealing 10d8. Okay. Lightning will be the enemy targeted. After that, any enemy but no allies may be struck by the ensuing lightning storm. Nice. Okay. Okay, I like that. Summon insects. Cure disease. Cure medium wounds. Useful. Strength of 1. Not really that good. Rigid thinking does allow us to pretty much shut down a spellcaster. Protection from fire. Miscast magic. That would actually probably be better than rigid thinking, all things considered. Casting time of 5. Duration 1 turn. 1 person or mammal, 1 target. Okay. Creatures can save for a spell to avoid the effect, but do so with a -2 penalty. I think that would be a good idea. Yes, miscast magic. Level 4. Poison. Make a save the saving throws with poison. Negative plane protection. Oh, this spell affords the caster or the touched creature partial protection from undead monsters with the negative energy plane direction. Oh, so that should protect against level drain, right? And does not suffer any drain of experience. Fuck, that might actually be really good. I mean, I'm hoping we don't encounter too many more undead that can cause that. That would be kind of horrible. Until slain of the spell. Ooh. Summons forth a nymph to assist the party. The nymph has several pre-spells at her disposal. Mental domination, confusion, and mass cure. Not bad. Not bad. Slays on hands for 17 points. Protection from lightning. Confers complete invulnerability to electrical attacks. Oh. Wait. Oh. That means I can use the lightning bolt wand that we have, and I can just send somebody in with that and have them cast that in a tight area. Oh, that might actually be good. Lasts 5 rounds per level. Ooh, 5 rounds per level, not turns. Maybe. Animal summoning, 4 hit dice or less is so bad. The nymph at least is a spellcaster. That does help. Neutralize poison, poison. I think, honestly, duration, range 15 feet. Because she'll be 10th to 12th level. 3d8 plus 3 damage per round is actually really good. So we're going to grab poison. And we're also going to grab Call Woodland Being. Yeah, she's level 9. Okay. She starts with 200,000 experience. First off, go ahead and turn off your AI, please. Do not cast random spells at fucking... Okay, there we go. So yeah, Shamanistic Dance. She can find traps and detect illusion. Okay, so I do want to turn that on then. I do want to turn that on. So hold on. Script, Advanced AI, attack enemies, use special abilities, find traps. Yes, keep that on. She can help find illusions at the very least. Why is there a wild dog?
Bo has not said anything out of politeness, but I know he is unhappy without direction.
Yeah, well, calm down, Minx. It's literally a goblin who has already proven that she's not crazy, so calm the fuck down. Is she in the back? Yes, she is. Good. I don't like that the dog... Oh, right. Dogs hate goblins and goblins hate dogs. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck it. Kill the wild dog, then. There we go.
Ah, fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
He was literally fighting with nothing but a bunch of wild roosters and fucking dogs. Jesus Christ. The whole dog thing is more Pathfinder lore. Really? I thought that was a thing for goblins, too, in D&D. In fact, I thought that's where it started. Speaking of which, when asked about her past, Kin grunts and says you'll sleep easier if you don't know the full story. Eventually, she does share with you that her goblin tribe was a vicious and brutal one, even by their standards. As a shaman, Kin commanded some degree of respect, but her abilities also brought her a maturity that the other goblins lacked. She wanted desperately to escape from the cruelty of her life, but the other goblins valued her abilities too much to let her go. One night, a goblin scouting party came across a deer caught in a thicket of brambles. They killed the animal and carried it triumphantly back to camp. Kin waited until the others had stuffed themselves on the raw meat and fallen into a post-meal stupor, and then crept away. She's been on her own ever since and has found herself persecuted by humans at every turn. She joined Baloth Baratil with the understanding that she would be presented as an exhibit, but not made to actually fight. A promise that Baloth broke the minute the opportunity presented itself. Yep, not surprised. I mean, yeah, because if I recall correctly, goblins usually have average strength, above average dexterity, below average constitution, below average intelligence, below average wisdom, and below average charisma. By goblin standards, she is fucking top tier. Like, if she wanted to, she could probably end up leading a goblin tribe and doing a lot of damage, but she doesn't want to. Fair enough. I mean, she is true neutral. She's kind of, from the sound of it, she's sick and tired of all of it. Baylot's Black Pit to end all black pits. Fuck you, game. Oh, that's so stupid. Just having a character class makes her top tier. I mean, yes. At the men here. Oh. What? Oh, stone gold. Fall back. Ow. Dinah here. Get the fuck away. Ow. Oh my god, it's chasing her. Holy shit. Minsk. Engage. Minsk, engage. Dinah here. Get the fuck out. That's a... God damn it. That's a golem. We can't fucking... Minsk, attack. Minsk, attack it, please. Oh my god, why is it ignoring Minsk? It's just not caring. Run. What the fuck? Why is it so fast? All right, the rest of you start attacking. There we go. Ow! What the fuck? 8,000 experience. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, that wasn't fun. Jesus. All right. Go ahead and use that. Or, oh, no, we have plenty of healing potions. Where's my fucking healing potions? Give me that. Dinah here, drink that. Minx, drink that. There we go. Okay, what the fuck was that all about? So, did we fuck it up? Was that the point? Hold on. Where is it? The Menhir emits a constant low-pitched hum. The Menhir's hum turns discordant and shrill. Okay, did we fuck it up? Yeah, maybe. Alright, hold on. Let's fall back to the camp and see if we can talk to the person who gave us this quest about that. Prin. Oh, hello. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted. Oh, wait, what? But we can't select anything else on them. What the fuck? Was that a fake Menhir? Was it wrong? What the fuck is going on? Because we can't select the others. Hold on. Walk up to it and select it. Runes of... I'm confused. I don't remember this one. Yeah, I don't remember either. I need to find all 6 ancient Menhirs. 5, 4, 1, 2, and 3. So that means that this is number 6. And if I did it wrong,
This is
why didn't it
much
update?
better than my old life.
Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Kin. Yeah, it's just not doing anything. All right, I guess we'll keep exploring the area and see if... I'd have to look this one up and see if I fucked it up. I might have. All right, talk to Herod. I've returned. Talaria's dead. She was petrifying the refugees for art, but I did my best to restore the victims. Heard what you did. We're all grateful for you getting to the bottom of this matter. You're quite welcome. Well, I took up a collection amongst us, and we'd like you to have this money as a reward. They probably can't give me that much. I already have, like, 12,000 gold. I don't need their charity. Please keep it. You need it more than I. I'm just happy to be able to help. Generosity and selflessness. Only the world had more like you. You'll always have friends here. Fare thee well on your travels.
It has been too long.
I was really hoping I would at least get quest experience for that, but okay. What about the people we saved? Do they have... Good to know there are still heroes in the world. Good to see you, friend.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past. More than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Alright, I guess it's time to keep moving. Yeah, we're just gonna have... I might have to look up that Menhir thing and see if... Oh. I think we found our crusaders. All right. Hello, guys. Sovahni's here. Fall back. The elites failed. Everyone fall back. Across the bridge. Go. Go.
The hero is here. On their own. The elites failed? Gods! Wait, what are you?
Oh. No, you're at... Wow. Okay. Dude, you couldn't even wait for them to cross the bridge? I was all the way over here. What a terrible way to twist the bridge. Or any river crossing.
Crossing is down. God damn it. This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate. Cut off their retreat, quickly.
Oh, fuck you.
Take them!
Also, why the hell is Minsk in the back? Game is done? Nice. Okay, hold on. Baracus, Ivan, Kira Tinbasher, Elwood Dowser, 12 Fingers. So hold on. Is that a bugbear? Or an orc? Kind of looks... The head looks like a pig's head, so I'm kind of wondering. Fuck it. Control spell. Lock him down. Glint, fall back. McKinn, fall back. Minx, get the fuck up here. Corwin, start shooting. Dinah here, I need you to... maybe an old school orc? Yeah. No, don't use Cloud Kill. Give me a second web spell. Cast it. There we go. Did we get them? We got some of them, but it looks like some of them did manage to save versus the spell. That's unfortunate. Give me a fireball centered on the back line. That's fine. I save versus the spell. No. Cast the fireball. Center it on Elwood. Dinah here. I want you to paralyze her. I want you guys to target her as well. Minx, fall back. There we go. Good damage. We'll go ahead and use the fireball on the wand next. Glint. You don't need to cast anything. Go ahead and try. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. She has a lot of... Right. Oh, I'm going to need to read some of these. Take 1d3 points of cold damage per round. There's a 20% chance they must save versus death or be sold for 1 round. That's not very good, but it is a level 2 spell, I suppose. Slow Poison, Flame Blade, Bark Skin, Spirit Ward, Entangle, Doom. Okay, she's got a solid spell list. Summon Insects, Spiritual Clarity, Call Lightning. Okay. Where's the... I thought I gave her poison. Or does she... Oh, she doesn't... Until we rest, she's not going to have access to her higher level spells, is she? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, just keep attacking then. You two focus on the spellcaster in the back. Corwin, just keep shooting. Dinah here, just keep shooting. Minx, actually switch to your bow and shoot. Oh, that got you stuck because I didn't move you far enough back. Son of a bitch. That's fine, Minx. You'll be fine. No. Just use another fireball from the wand. I don't need to deal with this. Oh.
Curse you, Javis. Do you know what your cowardice has cost us this day?
Oh, hi, Kalar.
Man, what happened here?
Shit.
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
Forgive me, please.
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility.
Oh, great. She's insufferably lawful good.
It is time this child of Baal and I had words.
Yes. Maybe we can end this war without everyone having to die. We're both high-level adventurers. We know how this is going to work. I'm going to brutally murder hundreds of your followers. You're going to brutally murder hundreds of regular guards. And then we'll finally be able to have a discussion about this and realize that we're both fucking idiots. Well, you'll be the larger idiot because I'm trying to get this war stopped and you're just going to cause more problems. Oh. Is she actually teleporting over here? Oh.
Argent. I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
Well, good. Maybe we can come to
This may be our only opportunity to communicate directly with Kalar. We have to take it.
We have an opportunity to end this by putting an arrow between her eyes. I don't want to do it. You do it. Don't look at me like that. Fine, I'll do it. Perhaps I could persuade her to end this madness before more lives are lost.
This is new. She's never been willing to speak to anyone representing the council before. If she'll talk to you, well, I doubt she's here to surrender, but we should hear what she has to say.
I mean, to be fair, Corwin, this is a fantasy universe. She doesn't need to surrender, and quite frankly, she has an entire army. I don't think she will. The best we can hope for is that we can get her to stop trying to kill all of her neighbors. That's the more important part. All right.
And so the hero of Baldur's Gate comes from my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it?
Speak your piece, Kalar Argent.
We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farrens shall look to this moment and say, then. That was when everything changed.
Oh, save me from fanatics who believe they're going to change the world. It's just Saravak with another coat of paint. Ah. You were what brought me here, the attempt you made on my life, the damage you wrought across the land.
I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you.
It rendered my friend Imowen unconscious, but yes, it was not a fatal dose.
It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together.
I mean, on the one hand, I appreciate that that's the direction you're coming from this as. On the other, you've laid waste to the countryside, threatened every other major group in the area, threatened most of the major cities, thrown trade into disarray, killed thousands of people, and sent tens of thousands more in a refugee crisis.
I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the council not to oppose me.
Number 2 sounds like it would piss her the fuck off right now. Even if it's true, if it is true, she doesn't want to acknowledge it. And if it's not true, implying it would just piss her the fuck off. The Grand Dukes will not be turned, nor will the Lords of Waterdeep, nor the armies of Daggerford.
In our lifetimes, 2 Dragonspear wars have ravaged this land. Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril.
Bringing thousands of innocent souls into the inferno. Oh, please tell me she is not stupid enough to think she can actually march into the 9 hells. That's just... Oh my god, that is stupid beyond words. Oh, so this is where the Diablo 4 devs got the idea for the church in Diablo 4. Maybe? I don't... This is... I'm sorry, again, my knowledge of 2nd edition D&D's cosmology has a lot of holes in it, I will admit. But I'm just gonna say it, this plan is retarded. This plan is the big R word, retarded. There are near infinite numbers of devils, and if they let you in, if you open a portal to go marching in with an army, it's because they're letting you do it. This is a asinine plan at best. This is stupid beyond reason. This is lawful stupid in the extreme. There is simply no way that you can march on the 9 hells to reclaim these souls. It's madness to even consider it.
You're willing to condemn the unjustly imprisoned to an eternity of torment, then? Eternity, Ballspawn. Consider this.
Kalar, you're more... Let's just throw some numbers out there. Let's assume you have an army 20,000 strong. By Faerun standards, that's massive. That's huge, especially for non-monstrous races. Like, yes, you have gnolls and... Actually, hold on. I'll be even more generous. Let's assume that you have 20,000 humans and other regular races with you, and then another 20 to 30,000 gnolls, kobolds, goblins, whatever the fuck else you've got. Let's just blow that number up. 50,000, 60,000, whatever fucking you want. There are near infinite numbers of devils. If you go in there, congratulations, you are a drop of water in the blood war between the servants of the abyss and the servants of hell. They will crush you like a goddamn fucking bug. There is a reason mortals don't get involved in the blood war. It doesn't end well for anyone. Your entire army could be paladins, and that would buy you maybe a tiny additional bit of time before the legions of hell crushed you underfoot. Asmodeus is laughing his ass off watching this.
Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds? Or would the dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right?
If one person was in hell, you could surgically strike it to extract their soul and the devils wouldn't care, but you can't pull tens of thousands of souls out. They're going to notice and they're going to kill you. Actually, no, they're not going to kill you. They're going to capture you, and then you will join your fellows in eternal torment. And they will torture them in front of you until your soul breaks.
Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear, a tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land. None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones. Every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death. But it does not end there. They are taken to the 9 hells. Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned. And I will not turn a deaf ear.
And that's how I know you're being manipulated. Because what little I know of the cosmology, the good gods cannot reach into hell, not easily. If you're hearing their souls, it's because a devil wants you to hear them, Kalar. They are doing this on purpose. Calling it one of her advisors are creating illusions that makes her hear the voices. It's the mage. Like, when the hooded man and the mage met, the hooded man even said, I will not broker with the servant of a broken fiend. And actually, that's the thing, Tenwin. I don't think it's an illusion. That I will admit. I don't think it's an illusion. But if you're hearing voices from hell in Faerun, it's because a devil wants you to hear that. They have this planned out. I am not without sympathy for the souls lost in the Dragonspear Wars, Kalar. But what you attempt lacks strategy at best, and at worst ignores what could happen. Again.
You have done little to fight the calling in your own blood, and you cannot judge me for the same ball spawn. Murder beats in your heart, justice and salvation in mine. In the end, we will see which beats stronger.
Not fucking insult me in such a manner, Kalar. I'm not in the mood for it. I simply cannot allow you to do this. You've already brought harm upon so many of the living, and soon you will do the same to the dead, as well as to the entirety of the army that now marches at your back.
I regret the loss of those who stood against me, and trust that in death, they will come to understand what I could not show them in life. I will honor their passing with the return of the Dragonspear dead.
Oh, I hate that rationale. I hate that logic. Oh, I hate it so fucking much. I trust that in death, they will come to understand what I could not show them in life. No, nope, 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 nope. Fireball to the face. You're getting a fireball to the face.
Your father was the Lord of Murder. Countless lives were stolen in his name. What if you could restore that balance, bring back those unjustly taken? Would you? Or is the call of your sire's blood too strong?
Had you seen the streets of Baldur's Gate, felt the desperation of the thousands your crusade has displaced, you would realize the folly of your own words.
Very well. If this is your choice, then meet me at Dragonspear Castle, and we shall end this.
Your arrogance will be your undoing, Kalar. I beg of you, surrender, and you and your men will survive what is to come.
Arrogant. I serve the gods. You serve the corrupt, the ignorant, ones consumed with territory, gold, power. Is that also your legacy? Do you stand with them, or for something greater? Only I can challenge the fiends of the 9 hells. I must carry my mission out to its end.
Going to get everyone killed. Worse, you're going to get them killed in hell where they will be tortured for eternity.
You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you.
I'm surprised.
Enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization's walls.
Are you guys just gonna... I mean, I killed half your team. Where is everybody? Are you just... hello?
A pleasure it is to meet you.
You know our cause to be righteous. There's always room for another. The cause could use one such as you. With you, not even the hells could stop us. Cannot be turned from my path any more than you could be from yours. I might consider it had Kalar not already made an attempt on my life. Whatever that was. No, but fear not. Your lady will join you in death soon enough. I cannot be turned from my path any more than she can be from hers. Your sense of duty gives you strength, as it does Our Lady. It is an admirable trait in these dark times. Duty to Kalar is madness, not strength. Return to your former lives and do not die on her behalf. You've heard the lady's words, but you do not yet understand. I'd ask that you open your eyes before it's too late. And the rest don't talk? Nope. I'm surprised that we didn't kill all of them. I'm honestly surprised that that's what happened. Minx, gather up the materials, shall we? And sword, ring, shields.
No Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for boot.
That's fine, Minx. We'll get this sorted. Bolts +1. Ring of protection +1. Two-handed sword and a large shield. She can't use that. No, bucklers only. Right. What did he... Oh, wait. Black Pit's... Oh, no, I picked up... No, it is a black... Wait, they both had Black Pit flyers? Who fucking... No, what do you fucking do? Let's get rid of these things. Let me see here. Grab the potion, grab the bullets.
I can carry no more.
There we go. Got everything. Is that everything? Yes. Why is there a fucking fog? Can't see shit. Alright. Go ahead and get those bullets. Thank you. Go ahead and... Spear? Ooh, festering spear. The razor-sharp tip of the spear easily cuts through armor and down to the bone. Victims of its devastating attacks bleed heavily as their wounds instantly fester and weep, dazing them with pain and making it difficult to continue the battle. Inflicts 2 points of bleeding damage per hit, 1 point per round. On a critical hit, the target is inflicted by a disease, -2 penalties to strength and dexterity for 1 turn, non-cumulative. So not that good. Might make a good backup weapon for her, though. Yeah, there we go. I mean, yeah, I get that. Just please equip the axe. Thank you. Make sure it's set to throne. Thank you. Alright, what else did we find? Sling +1. A longsword that we can't identify. And a studded leather armor +1. That's not better than what she's currently got, so... Alright, well, we're gonna have to find another way around. Sir, are you alright? We heard the explosion. I'm fine, but we'll need to find another place to cross the winding water. The bridge is down. Gods, half of our trade came through there. Council was having trouble enough dealing with Kalar's refugees. With the coastway impassable, the city would fall into chaos. You're right about that, but I fear there's little we can do about it. The best thing we can do, the only thing we can do, is bring Kalar's crusade to an end. What route remains to us? Well, there is Bornskir Bridge. It's our best bet to cross the winding water. Though it's a 10-day away. I'd suggest returning to camp and talking to the lieutenant. I refuse to believe that a corporal is the second in command of this expedition. I'm upgrading him to a lieutenant. It makes no sense that Captain Corwin is in charge and her second is a corporal. He'll know the best way forward.
This is handy. For me, I mean. My Uncle Hoach lives near Boriskir. This might give me a chance to check in on him.
I have a few ideas myself, but I agree. We should talk to the lieutenant. Perhaps we should speak with we could speak about Kalar first.
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner.
Banners burn, sheep flee, and would-be prophets who overstep themselves die. If you can ignore the suffering she's caused, I can at least understand where she's coming from with her crusade.
You're not having doubts, are you? Kalar, certainly her words can be moving, but what of Baldur's Gate? The council?
I am not, Jesus Christ, Corwin. I literally am saying that the woman has a point. I am not saying that I'm joining her. Calm the fuck down. Be assured the Shining Lady will pay for what she tried to do. Corwin is impudent. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she's a Flaming Fist captain. She's very much, and they are the military of Baldur's Gate. She's very much used to, like, if someone is not her immediate superior, which is basically just the Council of Four, she's very much used to being obeyed. Like, now she's working with essentially a freelancer who happens to be able to annihilate a small army single-handedly. It's nice being a sorcerer like that. Very nice. Kalar's wealth does it would be easier to take point from her corpse than the council for now. Jesus. I serve Baldur's Gate, Corwin. I meant nothing by that. I do what the city needs done.
I never knew you were so devoted.
Really? To all who matter to me, I am. And I know that you would do no less for the dukes, for the city, or for your daughter.
There may be more to you than I thought. Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boroskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for us.
Well, obviously, she can't destroy the other bridge, because if she destroys all paths over the water, that screws her over as much as it does us. At which point, we can set up ambushes on our side of the river and do a lot of damage if she... How in the flying fuck did we not set those off? Holy shit. Don't move. Nobody move. Nobody move. Holy shit. Okay. There's not even anything over here. What in the fuck? All right, Glint, make sure there's nothing else. God damn. Fucking like 4 or 5 traps over here? 5, yeah. Holy crap. What else is over here? What is over here? There's literally just a shit ton of traps for no reason. There's nothing over here. You can't even go further up the coast. Or further up the riverbank, I suppose. What in the flying fuck were we just dealing with? Alright. What is over here? Okay, Glint, since we have to... Oh, grizzly bear. Okay. Minx, pop a healing potion just in case.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. Hey, Baloth, we found that one bear you were looking for. All right, that should be everything. Okay, see, that doesn't make any sense then. What is with these menhirs? Okay, no, I'm gonna have to pull up. I'm pulling up the Baldur's Gate wiki. I'm pulling up the Baldur's Gate wiki. Menhir. Ancient Menhir, side quest, Dragon Spear. Find all 6 menhirs using a character with at least 16 charisma. Sing to each menhir to activate. If your charisma is lower than 16, the following will occur. What? But I have more than 16, and I was the one who always interacted with them, unless I... No, right, that's why they went after Dynahir first. I must have fucked up and had Dynahir do the last hum. Fuck. When the last menhir is activated, Chromus will appear. He will inform you about a treasure cache located in the Dwarven dig site. This cache will only appear after you've talked to Chromus. Chromus will tell you that Karnas has arranged Carline to marry Artifian. I have no idea what any of that means. Okay, but we did activate them all. Also, wow. Does seem... I hope this still gives a lot of quest experience because apparently... Yeah, one of the menhirs will summon a stone golem, which we got. One of them will summon a wraith. That's 2,000 experience points we missed out on. So where... Okay, hold on. One of the menhirs had a name on it, which I think was this one. So I think that's where it might be located. I hope. Hold on. Pull my stuff back up on OBS, please. No. There we go. No. Okay, so we're just gonna have to check the menhirs. He had to have been summoned somewhere, right? No, not here. We're sure he didn't pop up on this one. And he didn't pop up at the first one because we went by where Prin was and he wasn't there. Why is this one still selectable, though? The others are not selectable. Did it fuck up? Good lord. I think the quest might be broken, and I'm going to be really pissed off. Hold on. Let's... Okay, we know there's no one at Menhir 1, 4, or 6. Means we need to double back over here and see if he's at any of the others. Ah, this is aggravating. It's supposed to summon a spirit that you then talk to, and he tells you about a cache of items inside the Dwarven dig site, and then you go get them. But nothing got summoned. It summoned the stone fucking golem, and then nothing. Yeah, no, he's just not here. He's just not here. The quest is just fucked. What the hell? Hold on, I'm double checking the page again. The quest cannot be completed if a character with less than 16 charisma failed to impress one or more. God damn it! So let's see what we missed out on. I want to see what we missed out on. We missed out on a Bard hat, which gives immunity to silence and deafness. We missed out on Chromus's Caplet. Each time the wearer is hit, there's a 5% chance that he or she will be affected by the Brawler spell, +2 enchantment saves. Starstrewn boots give magic resistance +7% or 15 for Wizard Slayers. Tangled Strings dispels confusion effects on a single target twice per day. And the Reed of Echoes gives extra arcane spell slots. Fuck. What? Oh, only for bards. Okay. Ooh, I was about to lose my fucking mind. I was about to lose my fucking mind. So bard is not... the reed gives vocal and extra spells, but it's equipped by my bard. God damn it. That's still... Man, that is bullshit. Okay, so yeah, it's just broken. The quest is just broken. We can't finish it. We don't get the experience. We don't get the items. We don't get anything. You lose. Good day, sir. Fuck you, game. All because when I selected the fucking final Menhir, I had Dynahir selected. I can do for you? Rather... What? No, wait, what? Why? I wasn't talking... Why do you ask?
I simply thought that if we're to travel together, face Kalar Argent together, we might do well to get to know one another.
Okay. I think I prefer this relationship remain professional. I suspect you'll know all of me you want to and more before our business with the Shining Ladies is an end. I would like nothing better, Captain, but I fear you'll not find me good company at the moment.
Let's concentrate on the mission, then. If we can do what the Grand Dukes have asked, I'll be satisfied.
Is that really all you want? It's sounding like there's more to this than just duty. What is it that you're feeling, and what is it you're trying to get out of it?
This isn't the time. I have a mission. That's all that matters.
You're the one who brought this up.
Let's go.
Ugh. So yeah, we just can't. Yeah, I can't, but fuck. It's just straight up bugged. The Aphelios? Oh, thank the gods, I thought I'd never catch up to you. Aphelios, what are you doing here? Making good on my debt to you. You have my gold. Well, I'm trying to make good on my debt to you. I have some gold. Not all that I owe you. Not yet, but I will get it. I swear. Calm yourself. I'm happy to get any of the gold you've lost returned, no matter how insignificant amount. I appreciate the effort you made coming all this way. Sincerely. Well, it is a rather large pile of gold. I tried to find someone who'd offer me a fair exchange in common currency, but no luck. Could have had it melted down, but that would have taken too long, and I didn't know how. Melted down? Had what melted down? I'm not understanding. Well, as I say, I put the word out that I was looking for gold in a fairly large quantity, and actual coins can be hard to come by for obvious reasons, but an artisan by the name of Foxley was willing to offer me this. And what is it? a gold bust of you. And if Oxley made a small fortune selling them to merchants and nobles put out by the Iron Throne, between you and me, they have more than a little brass and copper mixed in, but this one is pure gold, and it's all yours. You know what? I appreciate the offer and the effort, Ophilius. Consider your debt repaid. Oh, no, I cannot do that. I failed you, and I failed my Grand Duke belt. I'll not rest until I've corrected my mistake. You have my word on that. By the time you return to Baldur's Gate, I'll have your money. If not before, you can take that to the bank, which, as I think about, would probably have been a better place than leaving it with me. Yes, going now. Goodbye. Who was Ophilius again? The treasurer who lost our money. That's why we started this campaign with... Oh my fucking god, they really did. This is a garish likeness of your own head cast in pure gold. You do not feel that it is accurate and doubt anyone would be able to recognize your visage. Oh my god. He really did do it. Duncan, I'll talk to you in a moment. Edwin and Sovahni are here. Zane is here. Belagarm. We need to talk. Double check, make sure there's nothing that needs to be identified. Just the longsword. Sword of standardized enchantment, powerful though it is, the great southern nations are said to have once had legions of their soldiers armed in such a fashion, a force that must have appeared truly imposing on the battlefield. The days of such extravagance are long past, though. Okay, it's a standard... Pardon me. Sorry, burp there. It was a standard +2 longsword. Not the worst. Not the worst, but kind of useless. We'll just sell it. Alright, what have we got here? Gem bag. Sell the Zyos gems. Nothing else. What else have we got? The Uncursed Staff, Potion of Extra Healing, regular Potion of Healing. We'll keep all that. Oh. Wait, right. We didn't find the... Where the fuck is that stupid... Oh, we have to find that shield. But it wasn't in the Crusader camp. Right? What? God damn it. Don't tell me I broke another one. Potion of Invisibility. Gold bust. It's worth 300. The sad thing is, that's nothing to the 50,000 we lost. But to anyone else in Faerun, that is a small fortune. So I will at least appreciate that Ophilius... You know what? Hold on. Wait, 10. We're just going to hold on to it. You know what? It's only 300. We're going to hold on to it and see if something happens with it. We get more from selling this shit anyways. Identify, keyring, stone ally. May as well hold on to that. Knave's robe. Go ahead and sell that one. Bolt of lightning. Bolt of biting. Arrow of ice. We have plenty of rings of protection. We don't need the bullets +1 and we don't need the longsword. There we go. I don't think there's anything else from him that we need. So then, where the fuck do I find this stupid shield? All right, no, I'm looking at it. I don't want to. I am not dealing with this shit as far as halfling treasures. There we go. Where's the shield? Must venture to the coastway forest. Okay, so we need to do that before we leave the area then. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Duncan, you can wait right there. We're still working on shit. Okay, Baloth is here. Sovahni's here.
Forests always remind me of home. Don't like either of them.
Yes, I'd like to rest. It's going to be the middle of the night when we're done. Oh, it's still not the middle of the night. What? Hour 19. Oh, it's not going to be long before we do that. All right, so we need to leave through the side of the map up here, and we need to go check out. We need to go check out the other area to the side.
I smell goblin. Dead goblin. Best kind.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Were you supposed to... Half the time I feel like I'm breaking things and it's not working properly. Do you want to talk?
I smell goblin. Dead goblin. Wonder what happened
There
to
we
them.
go. More interested in making sure whatever was happened. They were killed. What more do you know? Can you find out? Maybe they can tell
Call
us
their
something.
ghosts? Yeah, alright.
Who's this now?
Oh, what the hell's this happening, Foul Eye?
Shut up. Ollie is... We aren't alone.
The puke says we kill them all!
The puke? The what says kill them all?
Shut it, Puke, you great crevasse. I want to know what's going on.
I'm with you, Gar. I want to know what's happening too.
You're all dead. What happened to you?
Okay, kid. Wait. Way to break the ice with the dead goblins.
Who wants to know?
She asked you a question. Answer it.
Tell him, Fowler. Tell him how we ended up dead. I'm not telling him anything.
How did we die anyway? I remember a whole lot of yelling and then nothing.
You wouldn't have seen much else. Fowler, I split your skull pretty good.
So you killed each other.
Gar, is that true? Did you kill me?
Oh, no, Damac. No.
The truth. Now.
Well, yeah, all right. I did kind of kill yous. But you had it coming, you know, standing there with your back to me and everything.
Wow. Truly chaotic stupid. Incredible. I'm honestly stunned. You fight together, you work together, you should have been friends, and you split his skull open simply because he turned his back to you.
The puke doesn't got friends!
Which is why he killed me and Foul Eye. Guess we hurt him worse than I thought, though, if he's dead too.
The puke cannot die. The puke is immortal.
We're done now, ghosts.
Yeah.
Back where you came from.
The puke's not going anywhere! The puke's gonna rip you into pieces!
No! He's stronger than I am. Can't hold him.
Feel the puke!
I hate that. Well. Fall back. Minx, do you have... No. Yes, you have your sword out. Good. Corwin, fall back. Glint, fall back. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, they're all turning hostile. That's great. Kin, get out of there. Oh my god. This is not good. Alright, well, we'll pause there. Oh god, I have to listen to the combat music again. I need to go refill my water. We'll be back once the ad is done. Oh, get a stretch, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Some more gamer subs. There we go. All right, just about time. All right, Glenn, just focus on attacking. I'm gonna focus on taking out that one. Minx, take out that one. Dinah here, fall back. Glint, engage them. Corwin, engage them. Go.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
McKinn, it's up to you. Do we show mercy or end them?
Talk fast. Give us a reason not to destroy you.
Oh, we hit stuff not far from here. In bushes northwest of the bridge. No good for you, but great for a goblin.
We'll keep it in mind. McKin.
We've wasted enough time on these.
There we go. So that was where the traps were.
Goblins like that. Should have left sooner.
15. Oh, okay. So by goblin standards, she's very old. I don't think goblins live more than like 30 years or so. Maybe even 20. I'm not
That
sure.
was an entertaining distraction, but it was a distraction. We have work to do.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
that means northwest of the bridge. So, oh, yeah, so that was where we found those traps. I've never seen this goblin side quest before. Hey, I'm not going to say no to it. We didn't get any experience from that, but there it is. Make sure they didn't leave us any last fucking traps, please. Nothing? You know what? Minx, can you hold that for me? Let's go ahead and put these away. Minx, keep a hold of those extra potions, please. Thank you. Oh, forgot to sell the bolt. All right, we'll get rid of those at some point. All right, nothing else in here.
Foul-eyes Toady didn't lie.
Is there anything you can use?
Let's take a look.
All right, hold on. McKin, you take a look at that. Let's see here. Potion of Freedom, mace, sling, bullet, gold, and some kind of short bow. Take a look at this. Potion, put you in there. And we're going to have to get it identified. Son of a bitch. All right, back to the camp. So does that actually... Let's see. Huh. I was expecting there to be like a... Nope, nothing about any of that then. All right. I'm still pissed off that the Men Here quest is broken. God damn it. Well, live and learn. Go ahead and go around him. Weapons. Go ahead and identify... Purpo. There we go. The favored weapon of the goblin shaman Kirkuk Red Rats. This bow's components were each painstakingly molded for their purpose by its creator. The wood of its body was cut from a juniper sapling grown in the ashes of a gnome slain by Kirkuk in battle. The string was made from silk produced by worms feeding on the bound living bodies of a dwarven cleric captured by his tribe. Throughout his life, Kirkuk used the bow during his shamanic workings. In doing so, his essence was infused into the weapon. Arrows flying from its string seem to seek out gnomes and dwarves and can on occasion afflict their targets with a sickness that weighs their limbs down, making them easier prey for the bow's wielder. Thaco of +1, damage +1, but becomes +3 versus dwarves and gnomes. 10% chance the target must save versus death or be afflicted by a foul disease, thereby losing 2 points of dexterity, non-cumulative, and becoming slowed for 3 rounds. Not the worst. And I do believe that she is actually proficient in short bows, if I recall. Yes, she is. Okay, so we'll keep the throwing axe, but she can also use... Actually, we can get rid of the spear. We'll sell that. So that does mean we need some arrows for her. Show me your weapons. Let's go ahead and sell off the festering spear and the bolts. There we go. And then go ahead and buy you... Let's go with the arrows +2. Give me 3 stacks of those. Thank you. There we go. So it's not much, but it will give her... it's a solid damage. It's still a +1. The chance for it to cause slowed for 3 rounds. That's good. That's really good. All right, everybody set up?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
I'll be very honest. If we do end up finding Khalid and Jaheira, we're probably going to have to swap out Dinah here and Minx, most likely. Because I don't think we can get rid of Corwin. We can't get rid of Glint until we get his quest done. And I want to see what's going on with McKin. Like, even you said, Lord Brember, you've never seen her side content before. So I want to see how this looks with her. It's nice that she's true neutral rather than just randomly neutral evil or some stupid shit. All right. So, quick save here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wait,
you
what?
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
Who are we missing?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
Oh my god, McKin! God damn it. Got fucking stuck between an NPC and a tent pole. There we go. All right, now let's leave. Yeah, Coastway Forest, Trollclaw Woods, Horsegear Bridge. Okay. Oh. Is that an ogre? Oh. That's what happens when I don't get what I want. Oh, Sky! Again, why is some of these portraits so low resolution? Sovahni, what are you doing here? Why didn't you help me fight these beasts? I would had I arrived sooner. I certainly would have helped, not that you seem to need it. What are you doing here anyway? Aren't you supposed to be back at camp? Ugh, camp is boring. I spotted this clod lurking around Belgarm's supply camp. Or supply tent. I think the oaf was trying to be stealthy, if you can believe that. He's trying to poison our rations. I snuck up behind him and gave him the scare of his life. He took off running and there was nobody there to stop him, so I went after him. And then I had an idea. Nearly worked too. He had no idea he was being followed. Unfortunately, his friend here knew his business and spotted him. And well, here we are. Risky. You should not have ventured out alone, Scott. Put yourself in too much danger. But that's what I wanted. That's why I became a part of this whole stupid expedition. I could have a little bit of excitement. Idiot child, thank Timora you're your father's daughter. But were you not the Grand Duke's child, I would show you the back of my hand. This is no game, Sky. It's not just your life. You endanger others by acting in such a fashion. You think these louts were a danger to me? You really don't know what I can do. And here I thought you were just playing along. You are part of something larger than yourself. There are people in this expedition whose lives depend on you fulfilling your responsibilities as a flaming fist. All right, I understand. Return to your fellows, explain what happened to the officers, and should something like this occur again, I beg you, exercise the discipline and skill that I know you have within you. I'd like to think you're right, but I'm not sure about this. Fine, we'll go back to camp. I need to think on this. Flint, you mind scouting ahead, making sure this place isn't going to be filled with fucking... I mean, she managed to take down a bandit and an ogre from the looks of her, or a half-ogre. Not bad for being solo. Alright, we should be safe for now. It doesn't look like there's a... There has to be a group of crusaders or bandits out here if they made camp. Isabel and Ikros. Why do those names sound familiar?
Stop there. Are you living or dead?
I'm more alive than you will be if you don't stop waving that sword. Living, and I'd like to stay that way. How about you put the sword down?
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
Let's see. What's your business here? I saw your camp. Are you followers of the Shining Lady?
Crusaders? Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way.
Really, Isabel, there's no need to be rude. What sort of creature are you hunting? We're hunting a vampire, if you must know. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have things to do, so push off. Vampire? If it's been hunting the people of fleeing south from the crusade, then it can't be allowed to exist. Let me help you. We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps, so we can't get to him. But by the same token, his only way out is through us. He'll be coming any moment. You ready? I'm ready. There, in the trees. Oh shit, he's booking it. Ah, hunters. And more of you. Your days of slaughtering the innocent are over. And that's one there. He's agreed to kill me without even knowing so much as my name. Oh, by all means, introduce yourself before the stabbing starts.
My name is Solak, though that is of little consequence. What matters is that I've done no harm to these fanatics so bent on my destruction. I ask you, is this right?
Enough talk. Kill the monster, now!
Let him speak. He's still sentient. If he has to speak, make him speak quickly. Then who are you? I am Solak, and I have done nothing to these hunters. I am on a critical mission of my own and cannot be delayed. You might not have hurt these two, but you can't expect me to believe that you've killed no one in order to feed.
I am what I am, but even a creature such as I can serve a purpose in this world. Let me pass, and you will be richly rewarded by my master.
And who is it you serve?
Again, I cannot say. but I assure you he is very wealthy.
Then I'm sorry, I can't let you go. I will not have your victims' deaths on my conscience. You've already confirmed you work for someone. Means they very well could be one of my enemies as well. Then I will drain you dry and use your corpses as cordwood. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Focus fire. Dinah here, try to hit him with the paralyzation. I'm gonna hit him with magic missile, try to keep him from casting any spells. Minx, get in there and do some damage. She's got her bow equipped. Good. Hopefully we can get the slow effect off. Corwin, you start shooting him. Turn undead's probably not going to be any use. I don't suppose we could hold person to try and paralyze him. Oh shit, he's going down fast. Oh, crap. Did we get him? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hold on, hold on. Oh dear, oh dear. Those are dire wolves. Okay, hold on. Magic missile. Engage that. The three of you start firing there. Minsk, I could... Okay, you know what? I can't tell if he's fleeing or if we can kill him still. You have to follow his gaseous form to his coffin. Well, fuck me.
Ha! My aim is true.
Minx, get over here and help. Fuck. Give me more magic missiles, please. Corwin, engage. McKinn, fall back. Try to get out of there. Draw them near Minsk.
I'll recover.
There we go. Okay, we've got him cornered now. Focus fire. There we go. There we go.
Beard! The monster got away.
This isn't over yet. Where could he have gone?
He must have returned to his tomb. It's somewhere down the path. We hadn't found it yet. He'll reform there, but it'll take time. Here, take this stake. If you can find Solak, stake him through the heart.
Okay, that works for me. But we do know that we need Glint to go out ahead, because she even said that he put traps down. It means we need to be very careful. You are detecting traps, right? Yes, good. Oh, which direction did he go? I would imagine that way. It doesn't look like there's anything in that direction. There we go. Wrong one. There we go. Remove. And then remove. Go. Looks good. There's another one.
A team like this can't be beat.
Just need to find him real fast before he reforms. I can't imagine that there aren't going to be traps in here as well. Oh, wait. We maybe... Did we? Glint, I need you to check. Make sure everything's good. I have the stake. Who has the stake? You have the stake. Give me the stake. Minx, set up over here. Corwin, Dinah here. McKinn, I want you in the back, just in case. Alright, stake him through the heart. His body slowly regenerates, but it will be sometime before it's fully healed. Alright, so do I need to put it in... No? No? Okay, so we just have it in the inventory. Yep, there we go. Stake pierces the vampire's heart. It shrieks, writhing in agony, collapsing into a pile of dust. Sucks to be you. This isn't trapped. Take that. That wasn't much. Bluestone necklace. Probably not going to be worth that much. Hello. Boots and a half of speed. And a Solak scroll. It's impossible to tell whether they were ravaged by time or overuse, but either way, the result is a pair of once-fine boots reduced to a patchy assemblage of leather fragments that are made together more out of habit than anything else. In this condition, their only possible use is as a meal for someone who's unbelievably hungry, but a decent cobbler might be able to restore them to their former glory. Okay, so hold on to it until we can find a cobbler. And then... Solak, you must depart Warlock's crypt at once. I need not tell you to travel the back roads and take care not to be discovered. When you reach Athkatla, one of my minions there will supply the crypt's location. Do not disappoint me. L. Interesting. Something else to keep an eye out for when we arrive in in the second game. Someone who employs vampires with the name of L. Very interesting. Alright, Isabel. You willing to talk again?
What news?
He's been destroyed. He will kill no more. I had a feeling you wouldn't have difficulty finishing him off. Few things will keep me from driving such evil from the world wherever I find it. Here, take this shield. It belonged to the halfling whose inn burned down east of here. Return it to him, with my apologies. And this gold as well. Please, may it aid you on your travels. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. Until we meet again. Nice, 9,000 experience. That's what I'm talking about. And we found the last shield. Very nice. No idea what it does. That's fine. Go ahead and give it to Minx. He'll hold on to it for us until we get there. Actually, I want to know what it does. Hold on. I want to know what it does. Identify. Use the scroll. The Sun Catcher. A cleric of Lathander created a polished bronze shield hundreds of years ago to battle a Medusa rumored to be lurking in the catacombs beneath his city. Barnassus tracked the Medusa to her lair and realized almost too late that what he faced was no ordinary Medusa, but one that had also succumbed to the curse of vampirism. Barnassus closed his eyes and charged, ready to take out his enemy or die trying. Lathander rewarded his bravery by filling the room with sunlight while the priest slew the Medusa. Armor class +3, 15% chance that anyone attacking the wielder melee takes 1d4 points of fire damage and becomes blinded for 2 rounds. Nice! Shit, that's actually a decent melee weapon, and sunfire once per day. Fuck. This guy's got some good shit, but I don't know. We're still gonna give it to him. Ekros, who are you? Don't want to talk? Neither of you do?
What news?
No, nothing. Maybe, yeah, until we meet again. Okay. All right. Hopefully there's no more traps around here. I'd rather not have to deal with any more of them. Doesn't look like there's much else. Oh, hi, orcs. Sup, guys? How you doing? Don't mind me. Just gonna... Nope. Okay, Minx, equip your other sword. Everybody else, engage. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, give me a fireball centered back here. That's a lot of archers. Oh, Minx. Ooh, that was close. Give me... hold on, is it set to... Yes, it's set to fireball. There we go. There we go. Alright, Minx. Who's left? A warg. Finish it off. There we go. Nice and simple. Minx, how much room do you got in your inventory? Plenty? There we go. Drop that off. Drop these potions off. Thank you very much. Found a dagger. The Gem Blade. 20% chance per hit that a random gem will be generated in the wielder's inventory? A halfling named Tiny, whatever, originally owned this bejeweled dagger. A thief on the streets of Serloon, Tiny always scraped by to make ends meet. Sick of being poor, he prayed to Brandobaris every night for a month, begging the god to help him become the richest thief in Serloon. One night, Tiny stabbed his mark in a mugging gone wrong and was shocked to see a gem fall out of the victim's wound. Tiny eagerly grabbed the gem, rejoicing in the newfound wealth. Stories of his good fortune spread quickly, and a few days later, he was found stabbed to death in his bed, the dagger gone. Big shock! Is this our first time bumping into a group of orcs? Yes! 20% chance per hit that a random gem will be generated in the wielder's inventory. +1. Interesting. Not usable by cleric thieves. Not usable by anybody who's a cleric, actually. Or beastmaster. That's a shame. Oh, but it takes a charge. Oh, so that's horrible. Never mind. I thought maybe there'd be a way to just, you know, boost up your defenses, send somebody in with that to generate a shit ton of gems and then sell them, but more than likely it's gonna be a pain in the ass and be like, oh, you can only do it so many times or some stupid shit like that. Go ahead and add those to your... I need to actually restock your arrows for a second. There we go. So we'll probably end up selling that. That's a Star Sapphire. That can go in here. That's an arrow +1, which actually Minx needs. There we go. No, Minx. Switch back to your other sword. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. There's a caravan that looks like it got messed up. Hold on. Me and Minx will check it out so nobody else has to move around their stuff. Is that a Crusader pamphlet? It is. Oh, a tract. This thick sheet of parchment is tightly and tied with a bit of patterned ribbon. The shining lady's hair and glowing eyes of our great leader, Kalar Argent, tell a tale of the divine. She is the last and greatest member of a line birthed by the gods and a family of paladins. For generation, the Argent served as noble knights of Lathander. Kayla believed that she too would join the order of the ranks of the Order of the Aster, but her vision was too vast for the Order's limited faith. Her demands to take unflinching action against the forces of evil fell on deafened ears. Kayla left the knighthood seeking a means by which to fulfill her righteous vision. Oh, great. Yeah, lawful stupid, arrogant. Jesus Christ. She probably pitched her plan, and the paladins who actually understood battle tactics and strategy took one look at it and went, what the fuck is wrong with you? Scrawled notation. No mention of her transgression or its abominable repercussions. Records must exist in Waterdeep. When you receive these notes, seek out the Order's chapter house and see what you can find. Ooh. Oh, so someone got their hands on one of the Crusaders' propaganda pieces and they're making notes on what they think they got wrong or what they know they got wrong. Taylor wandered the world alone, learning all she could of the evils that threatened it. The knowledge she gained filled her with anguish. Hers was a vision of glory, but how could she bring about that glory to a dark world, doing naught but growing darker? Her doubts took her to a bridge overlooking the winding way. She looked into the dark waters flowing below and questioned all she had once believed to be true. Perhaps she was wrong. Perhaps she had not been chosen to rid the world of evil. It was in her greatest moment of doubt that Brother Heffernan, the fucking fiend servant, appeared, seeing in him a good and gentle soul. What the... Okay, I know it's a meme that 2nd edition paladins just wandered around casting Detect Evil on everybody, but are you seriously telling me this woman ran into the darkest, fiendish-looking motherfucker that we've seen and didn't cast Detect Evil on him? To be fair, if he's serving a fiend, he probably has a way of blocking it, so not surprised there either. Taylor told Heffernan of her troubles, and then her tale was told. He said the people of this land long for righteousness. The gods have blessed you with a vision. You know what you must do, and Kalar did. We know too little about this Heffernan. Kalar clearly relies on him, but does he serve her interests or his own? When I return to Beardusk, I'll see what information I can dig up. Together, Kalar and Heffernan called out to the people of Faerun. From the coasts and the plains, the mountains and the deserts, men and women of courage and righteous conviction answered her call, flocking to the Shining Lady's banner. The fulfillment of her vision is at hand. Goodness and justice will prevail with your help. Together we will free the unjustly damned and smite the evil that dares lay claim on mortal souls. An age of light is about to break through the darkness. Will you be a part of it? The crusade may be more dangerous than we initially thought. We have agents near Baldur's Gate. I must ask them to investigate the Crusader camp near Bridgefort. Perhaps we can head Kalar off before she does too much damage. Well, whoever was delivering this tract got ambushed from the looks of it and killed, so that does not appear to be anything that we'll be able to do about it. There we go. The spell's worn off finally. Those are all just regular arrows. I don't need to worry about that. Are there more orcs over here by any chance? Hey, Rasad! My buddy, my dude.
I have laid a trap for It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, if you will still have me.
I would welcome the assistance, my friend. But why the change of heart?
I took some time to reflect on what really matters in this world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now.
Rasad, you're one of the most straight-laced people I know. What's going on?
Would that I could tell you, my friend. I am grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you will be the first to know. I would join you, if you'll have me.
We're traveling with a full group right now, but things can change. Can you head to the Flaming Fist camp just east of here?
If that is your wish, my friend, may Selune smile upon you.
I'll talk to you later then, my friend. But why did you have dialogue saying you laid a trap? I don't like the sound of that. Glint, make sure that Rasad didn't leave us a fucking parting gift by accident. Also, who was this person going to meet then? If Sky managed to track them down out here and they were trying to poison our supplies. Poison our supplies for who? Okay, we can actually exit the map through this side. Yes, we can. I wonder if that connects to anything. No. So there's nothing else down here. We have to return to the coast.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Orcs and trolls battle in the clearing. A foul smell wafts from the northeast. What's going on? Holy... What the fuck is that? Is that a troll? Ooh. Storm clouds and a fucking battlefield? What the hell is going on here? Whoa! Orc priest. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Lock that shit down right now. Web. There we go. All right, not taking any chances. Fireball. Fireball. All right, well, we'll move closer. Oh, that's a lot. All right, Dinah here. I'm gonna need you to help me out here for a second. Go ahead and just cloud kill this entire group, please. Well, that made things easy. Troll unconscious. Oh, right. We have to use fire damage. That's fine. Fireball. Oh. Did it not? I don't think it actually killed them. Detect evil, like any of the other 5 senses, can be fooled. That is true. As I said, if he is a servant of a fiend, like we were assuming, it would make sense for him to have the ability to do that. I will admit, I am getting a little tired of the fact that I can't dispel my own spells once they're done being useful, but... God, there's nothing quite like casting a 5th level spell and watching an entire encounter just disappear. Let's grab those gems while we can.
Away from civilization, one has time to order one's thoughts.
Can't wait for that. Please all in here. Thank you. Grab those fire arrows. I'm not going to say no to that. Down here, get those marked. Go ahead and restock her arrows there. There we go. Re-equip the regular level 2s. That's fine. Alright, well, while that's clearing out... Oh! Okay. I don't suppose we could save the deer by any chance. Nope, it's already going to die before we get the chance, isn't it?
Ha! My
Whoa,
aim
what was
is
that?
true.
What did we just find? Oh, that was a level up sound. I thought we had detected something. Oh, hot damn. We did manage to save the deer. Glint, you leveled up. Right. Oh, wow. Leveled up on both of his things. Nice. So let's see. Flail, sling. He can't get anything higher with those. He doesn't really need anything else. He has the belt keeps his open locks and find traps above 100, so he doesn't actually need those. So we're going to go ahead and just boost up his regular stealth ability. Move silently. Because his hide in shadows is already 50, which is fine. And I guess mace? Yeah. Just in case he needs a backup weapon. Alright, his thief level will be up in another 50,000, and his... Actually, that'll probably be the end of his leveling, too, because I don't think his max experience is already at... What is the max? 200? 500? I don't remember. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so there's nothing else down here, so we're still waiting for... Did this finally wear off? I think it did. Is that a cave? I'm pretty sure that it said that the trolls were knocked unconscious. So I'm kind of worried that they're going to stand back up. Also, I just realized we still have this scroll over here. Let's go ahead and put that there. Huh, it does occur to me. I could have used that against the vampire, probably would have helped. Oh well. Alright, let's head inside. There's probably going to be more trolls. Oh, yeah. Lent, I need you to... see, a lot of dead bodies. Move slowly, Glint. In fact... Of course. Oh, but it doesn't matter because he can't detect traps while he's stealthing anyways, so that does kind of defeat the purpose. That's a dead orc from the looks of it, so that might explain why the orcs were here. Probably getting revenge. What is that? History... Oh, a historical treatise of Dragonspear Castle. Hold on, grab those. Firstly, put that there. In 1255, Darrow's Dragonspear completed construction of the fortress that would bear his name, Dragonspear Castle. Darrow's first broke ground in the High Moor to be near the lair of his dragon ally, Halatathair. Halatath. I'm just cutting off the lair. Halatath. Residents of the High Moor recall seeing Darrow's taking regular flights on the Great Copper Dragon's back. Oh, Copper Dragon. Those are usually really, like, personable. Like, they're really, like, copper... What is it? Copper and bronze dragons are the ones who really like hanging out with mortal. Annotation. I located architectural sketches of the castle. It appears that he built his castle directly above Halatath's lair. May explain reports of ghostly draconic presence nearby, must warn crusaders not to interfere with it. Many coveted the castle and the wealth of his dragon ally, and in 1290, the wizard Itharius executed a complicated plan. By wielding considerable magic and manipulating other dragons into attacking the castle, Itharius brought about the deaths of both Dragonspear and Halatath. He had little time to enjoy his victory, though, as one of his dragon allies slew him in a rage after discovering that Itharius had made off with Halatathir's horde. If the dragon spirit still lingers, perhaps Darius' spirit also remains trapped within the ruins. Divinations reveal a portal to the Fugue Plane stands somewhere nearby. This would be the perfect place to intercept souls. Then we can use them to fuel the ritual and bolster our rank. Okay, we got necromancers in the area. Copper dragons are the weakest of the metallic dragons. They tend to be whimsical joke lovers. Yes, that's the one. Because if I recall correctly, copper dragons love the whole like stories and like they're very much the bards of the metallic dragons. Whereas bronze dragons are much more about like art and like architect. They love like anything creative and they love talking about it nonstop. Dragonspear Castle lay in ruins, but Itharius' attack has left a dreadful legacy. Beneath the castle, a portal to Avernus, a first layer of Hail Hut, opened. For a time, hobgoblins and bandits used the castle as a base from which to conduct raids across the moor. Unbeknownst to anyone, the devils had found the portal's other end in Avernus and were quickly infiltrating the castle. In 1354, the devils launched a massive attack, seizing the castle. Forces from Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate eventually were marched upon it in the First Dragonspear War. They could not destroy the portal, though. My research indicates it remains present, though dormant. Blood tainted by a god's influence is required to activate its power. Hence why, that's why she... Oh, but that would mean that she's not. Unless it requires a life entirety. If it just requires a bit of blood, then Kalar would be able to open it herself if she was a ball spawn, but she's not. Or that implies that she's not. I think Galarian Dragon lore is different, but the broad strokes are similar. Yeah, to be fair, I could be mixing my Pathfinder and my D&D lore, especially when it comes to dragons. It's been a long time since I read up on any of those. Forces of Baldur's Gate, where we... H requires us to secure the portal room the moment we take control of the castle. That's her, I can't remember his name now, but that's her mage companion. That's her mage advisor. I fucking know it. It's also possible her celestial blood is passed down by a god. But if that's the case, why not just have her open the portal? Unless, of course, it requires like a full-blown sacrifice to do it. If it requires a life to open it, then yeah, obviously he doesn't want her to do that because he's using her for his own ends. I would much rather use us. Devils returned to Faerun in 1363 when they retook the castle and raised a new army. They marched all the way to Daggerford, destroying buildings and slaughtering innocents along the way. A group of adventurers brought together by chance and necessity destroyed the army and saw the portal sealed forever. Forever, we'll see about that. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So we have multiple conflicting groups working on this. Though it looks like, oh, there we go. That's a troll. That's a troll. That's a troll. That's a troll. Down here, I need a web spell. Oh, they're fast. Holy shit, they're fast. Give me... Wow, they're fucking fast. Holy shit. There's also the connotation of the requirement tainted by their influence. Yeah. Manx, go ahead and do that. You are equipped with +2. Yes, you are. What is that? Freshwater troll, regular troll, and a small troll. Go ahead and acid arrow the big one, please. Small troll was immune to my damage. What? Oh, are they straight up immune to anything that isn't fire and acid? Because that is... Okay. Another fireball then. Oh, sorry, Mengs. My bad. Corwin, if that's the case, could you switch... How do I... There we go. Switch over to your fire arrows, if you would, please. And go ahead and shoot that one. There we go. And then I'm going to switch over to my fire darts, and I'll go finish off that one. There we go. Anybody else in here? Or is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Good. Alright, as soon as that spell wears off, I want Glint up here to check for any additional traps. Yeah, tainted by the... So it might require... Yeah, it might require a evil god's influence in order to open it, which would be hilarious, because evil gods are not known for wanting to sacrifice useful pawns, so there's no way in hell most evil like the tiefling or a god spawn of evil alignment would want to give their life up to open a portal, even if it would serve their god's ends. You would need to find a particularly fanatical one in order to do that. Okay, what is in this? Oh, a skull. Yeah, okay. And really, that's it? Fine. Kind of bullshit. The water of the pool is murky. There's very little light in the cave. With the help of intravision, you spot a tunnel beneath the surface. You could dive into the pool and explore the tunnel. Okay. Can everyone go, or is it just the people with infravision? Hi! Sup, guys? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is very not good. Oh, this is very, very not good. Okay, Minsk, I'm gonna need you to... Oh, boy. Dinah here? Dinah here? I need another... Right about there. Hopefully that will not hit any of us. I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately... Which one is it? There we go. Immediately fire off a fireball. Glint, why the fuck are you getting closer? Sorry, Minsk. I'm sorry, buddy. There we go. Alright, start firing. And we're gonna go ahead and grab an acid arrow. Dinah here, I want you to paralyze the giant troll just to make sure. There we go. Almost got him. There you go, Minx. There you go. Corwin, start aiming at that one. Oh dear, he's moving. He's schmoving. Give me another acid arrow just in case. All right, Minx, take that one down. There we go. Corwin, you've got the easiest fire damage. I want you to do that. I'm going to move over here, or not. Okay, the game decided to say fuck that. Corwin, engage. Dinah here, can you try to paralyze him? I'm going to go ahead and use Agranar's Scorcher on that one. There we go. Vaporize that one, and the damage should go off again. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. All right, Minsk, you and me, and Corwin should be able to shoot him from here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, Minsk. Ooh. All right, Glint, just stay back there. Let's see what we got here. We have a Sunfire Scroll. Okay, so whoever came down here was at least trying to be prepared to deal with trolls. A Sling. Equipped ability saving throw +2 for halflings. Firefly +2. This sling, carefully carved from yew wood, has tiny fireflies engraved along its length. When a sling stone is fired, they glow with a soft golden light. The sling was crafted and blessed by a priestess of Yondala, and so grants its full abilities only to halfling wielders. Well, oh, and we only have a gnome, not a halfling. I keep forgetting he's a gnome, not a halfling. So this thing is useless. Is there going to be a companion who is a halfling in this DLC? Because it really seems like they keep giving me equipment that is only useful for a halfling. Jesus. Like, look at that. Hit points +5. Drag. Yeah, that works. This works really well for it. This is a halfling only. Like, Jesus. All right, we're good. Glint, please make sure that there's no crap on this thing. I'd appreciate it. Nothing? All right, good. Good. Gems. Never say no to new gems. Water opals. Nice. And pearls. Very nice. All right, we cleared this place out. Right? Nothing else in here? Nope. Sweet. One less issue. I'm kind of still surprised that the trolls must have done something to the orcs, because I can't imagine that they would usually want to go fighting a bunch of trolls. Oh, finally, we're back in camp. Maybe we'll grab Rasad. But I don't want to... we can't really afford to unless... I mean, if we take Rasad... Oh, the question is, can Rasad tank? The question is, can Rasad tank? And I don't know if he can. If Rasad could tank, we could put him in place of Minsk, and then grab Edwin to replace Dinah here. Except I think Edwin is an evil companion, so he's also probably going to leave if we do anything. Ugh. God damn it. Grummash doesn't need a reason to beef. I mean, yeah, but you'd think they'd at least be smart enough to know that...
The forest is so serene.
It is good
I
to
always
see you
catch
again,
myself
my friend.
watching for bandits, though.
What do you need of me?
I wish we didn't have to tell them off like that. I see you're no mood to talk. If that should change, you'll find me. Yeah. I will bring you along eventually, Rasad. I'm just trying to deal with all this shit right now. Alright. Belagarm. Was there anything... Hold on. Was there anything I needed to identify? No. Okay. What have we got here? Nothing there. Keep those. Keep that. That. Keep that, just in case. Okay, I guess that's it, then. Appears to be the skull of a human. Select scroll. I mean, the skull's probably worthless, but I don't know. We'll just sell the Winter Wolf pelt. Just 150. Why not? The boot and a half of speed. We keep that, though. We keep that, though, because it does imply that we can get that repaired. Also, go ahead and swap my ammo back in. Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to the innkeeper first. Everybody coming with? Where's he at? Where's he at? There we go. Go ahead and give those to me, please, Minx. So let's keep this in this case. What was it? Tacos? Yeah.
Oh, it's you
I found all
again.
the items. I don't believe it.
We're still closed.
I thought for sure the bandits would murder you in the forest. I found all three, but I believe I'll keep them for myself. They might fetch a few gold at the next market I come. No, I'm not beaten so easily. You are truly a hero, sir. Please, take this dart as a token of my gratitude. I considered using it to kill myself, but I have a reason to go on now, thanks to you. Thank you. Now I have to get going. If I'm lucky, I can catch my wife before she gets too far. Hopefully she'll take me back. Good luck, tacos. Okay. Literally... Okay, no, it's some kind of special dart. What is this? Identify. Returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. Oh, fuck, yes. And it's a +2, and it deals +1 acid damage on top of the +2. Very nice. The dart gleams like a streak of light when flying through the air. When it hits its target, it releases a tiny acid droplet before soaring back to the hand that threw it. Sometimes the acid manages to burn a hole in the target's armor. 10% chance per hit of penalizing enemy's armor class by 1 for 1 turn. And it is cumulative. Because all the other ones say is not a cumulative. So if you actually manage to get enough hits with this, oh, that's good. Fuck, yes. That's a prop. Thank you, good sir. Well, shit. Now I don't... Shit, now I don't need all these... Now I don't need all these darts. Now I don't need all these darts. Fuck. Okay. The biter. Nice. Do you have anything else? What happened? Maybe I can help. Leaving what? Do you really have nothing? You get mud on your silk rope? Yeah, he's got nothing. He's got nothing to say. I was really hoping for another quest, but oh well. How close are we to leveling up? 30,000 more experience. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay. We're gonna rest first. Everybody's set. Everybody's good. What? Status effect haste. How are we under... Oh, no, that's the... Right, that's the mod that I... So it's not an actual haste effect. It's just the effect that allows me to move faster that I downloaded when we're out of combat. I was wondering why that was on there. There we go. That makes sense. Okay. Lieutenant Duncan.
We heard an explosion. What's going on?
The crusade brought the bridge down. We need to strike the camp, Lieutenant. We need to move sooner than later. Let's go.
It'll take us some time to break camp and scout the best way for the troops to take. Meet us at Bridgeport when you're ready. I'll mark the directions on your map if you don't know the way.
Thank you. Okay. We'll have to reroute to Borskir Bridge. Yep. We need to move through the Trollclaw Woods first.
With the coastway crossing destroyed, the only safe route across the winding water is Borskir Bridge, where your father Baal was murdered by the mad god Cyric. Each step toward the distant landmark fills you with unease.
That's not good
You
at all.
are not alone in that. The Flaming Fists also fear what may lie ahead. If Kalar has destroyed Boroskir Bridge, the expedition will not reach Dragonspear Castle in time to stop the crusade. The forces of Baldur's Gate and its allies will be outmatched, slaughtered. These fears grip your allies, but also drive them forward. The anxious whispers fall silent when the march is called to a halt less than a day's travel from Boroskir. The Flaming Fist sets up camp and prepares for the next meeting with the Crusade, while you plan your next move.
Okay. Also, no halfling companions. Fuck. Then what's... Well, we guess we're getting rid of that shit then. Well, it is a +2 sling.
I am sorry for your loss, but rest assured that your husband's sacrifice will never be forgotten. Signed, yours ever in faith, Kalar Argent.
See, again, she truly believes in what she's doing.
Milady. More letters of condolence, my lady? Surely there are other, more urgent matters that require your attention?
I am not of a mind to argue this again, Heffernan.
Their deaths lay heavy on us all, my lady. But they sacrificed themselves for a greater good. Letting their passing distract us would do them a disservice. Condolences can wait.
You are correct. We cannot afford distractions at this juncture. Gather the faithful. We have much to do.
What if he has some kind of minor enchantment on her to keep her more fully under his control? Or maybe not control, maybe just influence.
The word on the road is that Kalar's followers have taken Boroskir Bridge and surrounded Bridgeport. We'll not cross the winding water until they're dealt with.
The watches have been set and scouts deployed, Corporal? The last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unawares.
Trolls we can handle. It's the Crusade that worries me. We should make contact with those in Bridgeport, if there are any left.
I'll scout to the north. Maybe I can find a way to reach the fort's defenders.
Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
I think they're trying to portray him as being sinister and convincing and maybe succeeding at the former, but rather more than the latter. Yeah. You might do well to grab some fire arrows from Belagar before you move too far from camp. Don't worry, we got that handled. Also got acid damage. Also, why does it say Viconia is here when she's not here? Stay. What do you want now, Benz? It's Lieutenant Duncan Fist. Why aren't you doing drills with the rest of your squad? I've got better things to do. You joined the Flaming Fist willingly, Sky. You chose this. Drills are part of that choice. Ugh, what would you have me do? March back and forth in the muck with the other Addlepates? If that is your commanding officer's order, then yes, you signed up for this, Sky. You need to do this. If you don't, your father will never see you as anything but a child. Oh, bringing my dad into this, that is low. Show me where the Addlepates are again, Bence. I guess I have some mud to mark in. You have my thanks, sir. Come on, Gold Buckler. Let's get you back to the drills. Of course, not many people know her name is Sky, and she went by the name Gold Buckler. Okay. Wait, Silver Shield, go. Oh my god. I don't know who's stupider, huh? Or the guards. Fuck. Silver Shield, Spear, Gold Buckler, for fuck's sake. Is that the scout who was having trouble earlier?
Order is what matters.
Broke my lucky bowstring. That's it for me then. I'm doomed. Oh. Now we got Baloth, we got Belargarm, we got Edwin, Safana, Rasad. Even Saravok just spelled his name backwards. I mean, yeah, but it did take me a second simply because saying it out loud didn't sound like it was backwards. Saravok, Koveras. Like, they don't sound as similar, in my opinion. But maybe I'm just an idiot. Third. Sovahni's. Wait. Oh, so that's actually our box. We can just put whatever we want in that. And I guess I don't know what the game is doing with Viconia. I have no idea if she's broken or what. Regardless. Nothing I can do about it.
Smells like troll. Dumb and dangerous, and more dumb.
Yep, that much is true. Luckily, we have plenty of fire and acid weapons, so we should be fine. Rabbit, pheasant. Hey, giant spiders. That means there's going to be traps here, probably. Flint, fall back. Oh, are you good on ammo, Glint? Yeah, you're still fine. You're fine. You're okay. Let's go ahead and put some more in there. You're fine. Good. Thanks. Move up. Everybody else, start throwing.
No one saw that.
Ooh, that's a lot of them. Well, the giant spiders are the more dangerous ones. Once we take care of them, we should be good.
A wizard's might.
I'll recover.
Ooh, I deal 5 damage, 6 damage with that. Nice. It's not bad at all. All right, Glint. Start looking for traps. These spiders like to have those fucking web traps set up. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Pull that out. Anything else? Looks like this is... It's not a dead end, but it's rocky and hilly up here. Is there a way through this? There is. Interesting. They did say they ran into trolls further north, so it's possible this is leading us directly to that. Seeing... Glint's got the area on lockdown. What is... Okay, it's almost 2 o'clock. Sorry, I gotta start keeping an eye on our time so I don't go over. As I said, we'll be able to get just shy of 6 hours, but I can't go over 6 or even near it. I gotta be done about 5.5, 5 3/4 or so. Glint, you sure you're not finding anything? Just one of those doesn't seem right with how these spiders have usually been done. Ooh. Oh, that looks...
What's it like being a gnome?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Wizard's might.
All right. Take him down.
My aim is true.
Oh, dear. Here they come. All right. Web. Minx, pull back. Let him come a little bit closer. There we... Oh, Glint got caught at the edge of it. Fuck. All right, Minx, start fighting. I will go ahead and start us off with a fireball centered back here. Oh, that troll made it through. That troll made it through. That's not good. Everybody join in. There we go. Oh, nice. Her entangle ability actually goes off quite often. There we go. Okay, I'll join in, Minx. Don't worry. Oh, that one's moving again. Everybody attack the troll. You got it, Minx. You got it, buddy. Yep, knock him over. There we go. All right, we'll take care of that. Glint, fall back. Come on, Minx. Join in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll deal with these guys. There we go. Nice. I love how much experience we're getting from these. Is there anything else up here? No. So, okay. As soon as that web spell's done, we'll move up. Any day. Any day. There we go. Right, so there's going to be a cave in here. Glint, you move up. Make sure this whole area is clear for us. Okay, yeah. These trolls have been dragging people here for a while. They've been, from the looks of it, they've been ambushing a lot of people. God, look at all the bodies. All right, into the cave. Where's the entrance? Oh, wait, what? A dim light can be seen within the murky cavern beyond the gaping hole carved in the hillside. Ooh. Really? Right. Okay, it's just gonna drop us right into it. Okay, I don't like that. I'm really getting tired of that. I really am. Okay, web. Immediately. Minx, get in there. Dinah here. I need paralyzation on the big one, please. Corwin, back up a little. No, no, no. Do not leave. Just back up a little. McKinn, you just have regular arrows. Just start shooting. Corwin, I need you to move over. No, do not leave. There we go. Start shoot. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay, hold on, hold on. Oh god, they're most of them are still moving. That's not good. That's really not good. I need Agranar's Scorcher. Aim it for the one in the back to try and hit as many of them as we can. Dinah here, try to paralyze that giant troll. Keep shooting that one. Glint. Just start shooting. Just start shooting. Same with you, McKin. Just start shooting. Come on. Where's that Agnar Scorcher? There we go. Why does it feel like it's not doing any damage? Do it again. There we go. Minx, focus on the giant troll. I'm going to try and line up another Agnar Scorcher on the back one. That way it'll hit the rest in the front. There we go. That was good. Dinah here. No, you don't have... Just go ahead and use that chromatic sphere for the acid damage. Corwin, start focusing on that. Who just cast a spell? Troll Shaman. That's not good. I have no idea what it just cast, but all of those ones are dead. That's fine by me. Give me a acid arrow on the one in the back. Hold on. There we go. Where is it? Acid arrow. There we go. Corwin, take out the small troll. Minx, get over here and help me. The rest of you focus on that one since you can't really move. And go ahead and magic missile. Don't let it cast another spell. Come on. We got the acid damage. Hit it. There we go. Perfect. I forgot that realm trolls are ugly. Yeah. Reverse jointed legs, weirdly proportioned bodies. Like, these things are ugly as sin. Ooh, a Lariel's Tear necklace. I will take that. That's usually worth a pretty penny. Kozlak scroll. Nothing else we need there. Add time. But yeah, honestly, that means we can just sell these. So I'm going to go ahead and put them in Minx's inventory. All right. Well, that's all set up. There doesn't appear to be any traps here. I will pause here in a moment once I get Glint set up to start looking for traps. There we go. Ah. Glint, do you need more ammo? Soon. You'll need more ammo soon. Not just yet. Well, I guess... Hold on. Sling +1. Grants its full ability. Okay, so it gets the rest of this. It only just doesn't give the saving throw. So it is actually an upgrade. Yeah, she has a +3. So, yeah. You know what? Just take that. We'll sell the regular one, but you can use the +2. It does still do fire damage. That'll allow him to contribute against the trolls. What does THAC0 stand for? 2-hit armor class 0. It is the... So, it's stupid because... So, do we even have anyone with an armor class of 0? So it is THAC0. Yes, it is that THAC0, the infamous THAC0, the THAC0 upon which 2nd edition was built. The THAC0 that no one, I don't care what Grognard claims they say, no one wants THAC0 back. Like, let's be very brutally honest. 2nd edition had some interesting quirks that there are some still people, even to this day, who still like it with AD&D. No one wants THAC0 back. It's a fucking horrible system. It was one of the worst, the way that saves were handled with armor save. What armor class 0 mean? Is that a good thing? Okay, so explanation time. The practical defense, this is the armor Minx has. This gives him an armor class of 0. Without it, he has an armor class of 9. So let's say, for example, Minx was fighting someone whose THAC0 was 10. That means to hit an armor class of 0, they would need to roll a 10. If he has an armor class of 9, it means that they could roll a 2 or better, because you're adding 9, it's 9 above THAC0, so they need less numbers in order to hit it. So your THAC0 being lower is good, but your armor class being higher is bad. It's counterintuitive. All of the math for THAC0 is counterintuitive. You always want lower numbers. That makes no sense. Welcome to AD&D. THAC0 made no fucking sense, and I've never heard anyone defend it. Because, you see, when he has the armor on, he has a armor class of -1, which means that same enemy, let's assume again the enemy has a THAC0 of 10. It means that in this case, they would need to roll an 11 or better in order to hit Minx. You would think you would want high armor class. Yes. Again, Tenwin, you're trust me, you're preaching to the choir here. This has been the problem with THAC0 from the beginning. THAC0 made no sense when it was introduced. It is one of the elements of 2nd edition that I have never heard defended by anyone. Again, there are certain aspects to 2nd edition that some people really enjoy. AD&D, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, back in the day, was the setting up until 3.5. There were a lot of people who still preferred 2nd edition over 3rd edition. 3.5 was where things shifted because 3.5 tried to introduce all the customization options. Has anyone explained why it was designed like that? I have no idea. I have no idea. And again, it's not like everyone starts at armor class 0. You start with whatever your armor class is. Like, for example, ours without the robes is 6. We have, see, there we go. We have an armor class of 10. Dexterity reduces it by 4. And then we also get a reduction of 5 from missiles. So that means I would have an armor class of 1 against missiles and an armor class of 3 against slashing attacks. The robes of the Grand Archmagi give us a base armor class of 5. Then the rest of the effects take into account. I love the 3.5 era. 3.5 is still considered the peak for a reason. And there's a reason Pathfinder is seen as 3.75 or 3.5 as seen as the companion to that. Nostalgia can be some strong pink glasses. Not that nostalgia is always wrong, but it sounds like it's wrong. Again, Tenwin, there were reasons for people to enjoy AD&D. When D&D went from 2nd to 3rd edition, a lot of the earlier settings like Greyhawk, Dragonlance, Planescape, they didn't work very well with 3rd. 3rd was another reset where they really tried to focus in on Faerun. And a lot of people didn't like that. A lot of people liked the cosmological aspects of the various planes, especially Planescape. Planescape was huge in 2nd edition. It wasn't until companion books were written for 3.5 that brought some of those settings mechanics forward. And so it wasn't the rules that people liked, but the world. There were certain rules for those planes that only functioned on those planes that people also liked. And they weren't they didn't have easy ways to convert them into 3rd edition. So there were a lot of holdovers who stayed with AD&D for a while. AD&D was also the last edition, Tenwin, that Gygax himself worked on personally. Because he didn't do much with 3rd and he was almost uninvolved in 3.5 because by then the rights had changed hands from TSR, the original company that Gygax founded, over to Wizards of the Coast. Like, I think he advised some stuff for 3.5, but by and large, he didn't touch it. Over to the fun Nazis. Yes, yes. Though, to be fair, again, Wizards was not as bad back then. Wizards was not as bad, because again, 3.5, and by extension, Pathfinder, which split off from 3.5, is still considered by many to be the height of the series. Like, I stand by the fact, I enjoy Pathfinder's customization. I enjoy 3.5's customization. Now, it did still have some issues. 3.5 is the peak of linear warriors quadratic wizards. Once you get past about level 5 or 6, the power scaling between spellcasting classes and non-spellcasting classes, it starts looking real bad. It starts looking real rough. There's a reason there's a reason that the wizard was referred to in 3.5 era as the God Wizard. It was the Batman Gambit. A properly prepared wizard was pretty much unkillable. And the same went for a properly prepared cleric or a properly prepared druid. The 3 big 9th level spellcasting classes were practically untouchable. And it was pretty much standard practice that even a relatively lenient DM would want to make sure that a party held only one of those. And never more than that. This oval container, badly charged with time, is packed tightly with dry tinder. Interesting. When playing it in a party, Pathfinder addresses, I think, with their rulings, but it largely assumes that a fighter is A, decked out with magical gear, and B, has a supporting group in the fight. Yes, Pathfinder did try to compensate somewhat. I don't know if they were fully successful because I've seen people refer to the God Wizard in Pathfinder as well, so it's not entirely gone, but they did at least try. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. I guess DMs compensate with some really fun equipment for fighters. That's the funny thing, Tenwin. Back in 2nd edition and in early 3rd edition, there really wasn't. There was cool magical equipment, don't get me wrong, but there was nothing that could compete with a wizard throwing around 9th level spells.
A team like this can't be beat.
There just straight up wasn't. Tree is sustained by a sliver of light piercing a crack in the cavern above. Even in the darkest of places, life finds a way to thrive. Yep. Very nice. I can tell you that playing a 20th level barbarian melted an archdevil's health so badly he was forced to drop everything and kill me. Oh, yes, there were still... I'm not saying that you couldn't be a threat as a martial character. You absolutely could. Sounds like poorly crafted equipment. No, Tenwin, it's... Tenwin, I don't know how much you know about 9th level spells, but there's quite literally nothing a fighter can do against some of them. It doesn't matter what magic equipment you have. Short of something that no-sells the entirety of their spell, the wizard wins. Straight up, the wizard wins. Like, it's not even... Like, the only way around it was...
The Sly One protects us in the darkness.
Please shut up,
Good
Blake.
thing, too, because this place is nasty.
Example, time stop. Time stop. 9th level spell. The wizard casts it, he gets 4 free... He basically gets to do 4 free spells before you can do anything. It's already over. He could literally teleport you into a fucking volcano. And there's nothing you can do. You don't... I don't even think you get a saving throw. It's literally time stop. He gets to do a bunch of spells. You can't do jack shit. Game over. In fact, that is a spell that we get in this game, in the second game. It's a 9th level spell, time stop. And every guide I've read in it has already said, yeah, you don't play... If you play a mage that can get 9th level spells, you don't... there is no reason for you not to take this. Literally none. Oh, look. Oh, a spectral troll. Well, I hate that. No, wait. He's got it set to the other one. Fireball. Did that? Yes, it did. All right, good. Dive him. Oh, dear. He's coming right for me. Minsk, get him off me. Lid, get out of there. There we go. That reminds me of a story. The Archlift Tar-Baphon, the Whispering Tyrant, was sealed away in sleep when he killed the Paladin of Aroden by casting Wish to pull his heart from his chest. The Paladin's heart had a shard of Aroden's shield embedded in it, and being exposed to the artifact put him to sleep. Probably some errors in there, but that's the gist of it. Helmet of the Inverted Time Glass. While under the effect of Time Stop, you shift out of the reach of spells. Specific example, but in a homebrew, I see no specific reason as to why not. That is true. There were a handful of items that could get around it. But again, that was one spell. And also, I would point out, most of the 9th level spell stuff was all in the base core book, whereas some of those specific items that were used to counter them either came about later when wizards desperately tried to make wizards not be the god machines that they were, or were, again, as you said, homebrewed or essentially, yes, specific example, not, but in a homebrew. Again, it does, okay, I will admit, Taylor, when I'm talking about this, I'm talking in generalities. If you have a good DM can make it work, but a good DM can make anything work. It's the D&D equivalent of when, what was the game that came out recently? Repo or Lethal Company. The games are fun, no doubt about it, but the games are 1,000 times more fun with friends because that's the way the game's built. A good DM can make any class combination work. There were people who made monks work in 3rd edition, and monks are objectively one of the worst classes to exist in 3rd edition. But that also puts a lot of strain on the DM to be able to handle that, and not every DM can handle that, as anybody who's played D&D with a shitty DM can tell you. Was that literally all that was back here? Was just one dude worth 1,500 experience? Really? No traps, no... Aha! With your infravision, you spot an unlit torch in the northeast corner of this dark cavern. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The light of the torch reveals a half-eaten corpse and an old rusty chest nearby. Nice. Ooh. What is... Hello. And give those to Dinah here. Medium shield +1. Not the best. I suppose we... Can she use that when she's... No, she can't. Yeah, that doesn't affect anything. And an amulet. Let's go ahead and identify that. Esthia and Ambrose both served as knights of the Mystic Fire, paladins dedicated to Maestra, goddess of magic. Esthia had this necklace commissioned for Ambrose, telling him it would ensure his safety when she could not hold him in her arms. On their last mission, Ambrose sent the necklace back to her with a note telling her he had met another woman and would never return to the chapter. Wow! Heartbroken, Esthia threw the necklace into a ditch where it was later found by a peddler. Holy fuck! Caster level +1 for clerics and paladins can memorize 2 extra first level divine spells. Wow! That was... Ambrose? I hope you get killed by a troll. Wow! Holy crap. Jesus. All right, well, obviously that's going to be going on our cleric here. Wait. Oh, but it does affect cleric spells. Does that work on druids? Or shaman? Not druids, shaman. Wait a second, who is carrying it? Nope, won't work on that. It can only... Okay, so it has to be a cleric or a paladin. If 2 wizards both cast Time Stop at the same time, would they be locked in Eternal Time Stop? Well, that's why you have initiative rolls. Whoever rolled the higher initiative, and there were spells that guaranteed you had higher initiative, as well as items that did so. So you'd always... Wizards that had that were also pretty much unstoppable, at least most of the time. If both have that, you're entering the point where the DM's going to have to come up with something. Like, I don't know if it's covered in rules, and my knowledge of 2nd and 3rd edition is very limited. I do know by 3.5, I think it was largely just DM discretion. If they have equal initiatives, they're both acting at the same time, they both cast it, it might just be that both of their effects go off and then neither of them are able to cast their spells until it wears off. Who exists outside the normal flow of time, effectively making them immune to time stops, so a wizard that casts it would just end up alone with a CR 25 monster. Yeah. There were later attempts to add in monsters to deal with the issue as well. I guess we just give it to him. Why not? Ooh, a wand, some diamonds, and what is that scroll? Enchanted weapon. Weapon is treated as having a +3 enchantment for the purposes of determining what can hit. Nice. I mean, not that useful, but I ain't gonna say no. And that's another Wand of Fear, which is completely fucking useless at this level. Completely useless. Yeah, nothing else back there. All right. Thank you, game. All right, that clears out that area. Whoa. That was loud. What the hell was that? Ooh, a moose. Moose are worth good experience. Kill it. Thank you. 65 experience points. All right, not good experience, but by wild animal standards, that's pretty good. Considering most of the animals give you 1 experience point. That begs the question. Could 65 squirrels defeat a moose? Because each squirrel is worth 1 experience point. Could 65 squirrels kill a moose? Food for thought. Oh, look, a brown bear. That's worth a hell of a lot more than 65. Mangsk. Yes, I've been here the whole time. Well, I didn't realize you were worth 420 experience points, Lord Brown Bear. Will you go into the forest and farm boars until the max level? No, I'm kind of tempted to fucking power level Minx because he's... How far behind is he? He's See, he lost 32,000 experience because of that stupid shit. I'm actually getting close. We might actually level up before the end today if we get a couple more quests in. Can't go that way. Pheasant. Ooh, a pheasant and a moose and boring beetles. All right, well, don't want to deal with that. Cast it, please. Oh, we only caught 1? Really? Oh, we did get the ones back there. That works. Too bad we didn't have some funny beetles. Killed a moose. Moose is worth experience points.
This is the life, isn't it? Breathing fresh air, meeting new people, some of whom aren't trying to kill us, just adventuring. I love it. Love it.
I can't be the first one that made that pun. I'm sure you aren't, but it's the first time I've heard it. I admire your enthusiasm, Clint.
My enthusiasm is pretty impressive, but don't let it blind you to my other endearing qualities.
I look forward to learning them firsthand. We will be great friends, Glint Gardner, son. Or would you rather I call you Three Eyes? Why would we call him Three Eyes? He doesn't have 3 eyes. He doesn't wear glasses. What the fuck? Fine. I'm sure we'll be great friends, Mr. Gardner, son. But do you want me to call you Three Eyes?
Call me Glint. 3 Eyes sounds more pleasant on your lips than my mother's, but most of my friends call me Glint. The very close ones call me, well, I don't want to brag.
Wait, that's a flirt option?
Glint Gardner, son. Friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate.
I don't want it to be.
Who'd have thought?
That makes no sense. Well, we're not going any further than that with him. I was just trying to be friendly. Are we gonna seriously have the usual fucking issue of, oh, you were friendly to this person, that means you want to fuck them? All right, moving on. Oh, hi, guys. Look at you. A whole bunch of orc warriors, all decked out, all ready to fight. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Go for the wizard, or go for the leader. Aim in. And then we're just gonna pop a fireball down here in the rear.
Recover.
No one saw that.
Kaboom! And do we really want to do it again? Nah. Let's go ahead and magic missile you. Minx! Come on, man. I've got to get a better tank. Are you guys helping or not? There we go. Get zapped. There we go. I think that's the last one back there. Nice. Let me see here. We have a mace. Gold. I will take all of that. Oh, those are regular bullets. I don't need that. I don't need that. Just go ahead and drink that, Minx. The rest of these... Oh, that's bullets. We don't need regular bullets. They're worthless. And give these to Dinah here so she can hopefully... Did you drink the healing potion, Minx? You did. Good. Some fire arrows. We'll give those to her. Some +1 arrows. Give those to her. Or no, +1 arrows can go to Minx. No. Keep your sword equipped. And a +1 mace, even though it looks more like a hammer. Or not a hammer, an axe. I mean, look at that. That looks like an axe. May the 4th be with you. Oh, it is. It is the 4th. Yeah. Shit. Maybe I should have played a little bit of Star Wars games. Nah, we can do that another time. There's not many short Star Wars games. Well, Republic Commando. If I did it, it would be Republic Commando. Nice, short, and good. Very good. This is just a +1. Oh, no, it didn't get identified. Okay, well, we'll take that with us. I don't want to waste another scroll on this stuff. It's a blue stone necklace. Go ahead and put that there. There we go. Is that everything? Looks to be. Yep, doesn't look like they found anything else. God, I love web. Web is such a good fucking spell. Especially when you have freedom of action, so you don't have to worry about it. Alright, guys, move up. Let me see. No short Star Wars games, relatively good ones, so much shovelware. I mean, it depends on the era. Like, there was both a... Oh, that is a giant fucking snake. We need to kill that. I don't like how that's animated. Kill that shit. That thing was... Jesus Christ, that's 175 experience for a giant snake. That thing is worth 3 times what the goddamn moose is. Good lord. Oh. Hold on. There's a toll to pass through here. Give us your gold or we'll take your life. Wait a minute, Stumpfell. I've seen that man before. I saw him when I did a job for the Iron Throne. Oh, fucking gods, it's him. That's the hero of the gate. That's Sarevok's Slayer. I am not gonna die like Sarevok. Bye, guys. Congratulations. You men are the smartest fuckers that I've seen so far. Lambas, get your back here, you winged faint heart. Bloody hills, when I catch you, I'm gonna kick you in the head till you're dead. Did they just bail? Are they just... Hold on, yeah, they just disappear. My reputation precedes me. But what was I saying? Right, the Star Wars games. There was an era where we got some really good Star Wars games. The Jedi Knight games, the Jedi Academy games, Dark Forces, and all of their things. Even depending on the era, the majority of Star Wars games are kind of bad. For every good one, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. We did not get that much shovelware when it came to Star Wars. We did at the beginning of the prequels. At the beginning of the prequels, we did. There were a lot of tie-in games to Phantom Menace and Clone Wars that were, and the Attack of the Clones that were not very good. But before that, oh, you absolutely got. They just weren't. I mean, if they weren't talked about and no one saw them released, and they're not even on Steam, then quite frankly, as far as I'm concerned, they don't exist. Okay, we've got a couple paths here. This is the main road, so these seem to link back up with that. Oh, hi, guys. Jesus Christ, they're uglier in daylight. The NES, SNES is full of the fuckers. They're also full of some of the best platformers that Star Wars ever got, though. Like, let's be honest. But yes, there were some worse ones. To be fair, I've been primarily a PC gamer, Tenwin, so when you talk about Star Wars games, again, I'm thinking Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, the X-Wing series, the TIE Fighter series. I mean, those were all pretty much universally well-received. Didn't that troll turn to stone, or is that a bit of an old lore? I don't think the trolls in Faerun ever had that. You're thinking of Tolkien lore. All right, give me another web spell, I guess. There we go. All right, focus fire, everybody. There we go. I don't think we even need to waste a fireball on these ones. There we go. There we go. Take down the next one.
I'll recover.
We got it. Just... There we go. There we go.
A wizard's might.
All right, Mink, scout ahead. Make sure there's nothing else. Good. The rest of the clearing is clear. We can go around. Yeah, we'll go back this way and go around. No need to wait for the spell to wear off. The only decent Star Wars game released the last 10 years is Jedi Survivor. The one before, I would argue, was SWTOR, which was honestly really good for what it was. Yeah, no. Jedi, what is it? Jedi Survivor. The one before that, because there's 2 of them, isn't there? I want to say. Force Unleashed wasn't bad. Force Unleashed 2 was a little less so. SWTOR is good. I still stand by the vanilla SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic. The vanilla class stories are actually really good. The Trooper story is good, especially in the first act. The Sith Warrior story is excellent. The Jedi Knight story is excellent. The Sith Inquisitor story is excellent. The Imperial Agent story is excellent. It just hurts from it being put in MMO. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, ogres. We haven't fought one of you guys in a while. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ogres. Doesn't that mean that this works on you? Well, I got one of them. That works for me.
In Baravar's name!
Ooh, Minx, don't...
Ha! My aim is true.
Oh, there's a lot of you coming. Half ogre veterans. Okay, well, we're dealing with that then. Fireball. Get blasted. Ooh, that's a lot of them. All right, try the sweep spell again. That is a lot of guys. Minx, be careful. Oh, nope, it did not work on them. All right, fair enough. Focus fire. Glint, would you mind? Let's go ahead and try hold person on that one.
I'll recover.
That work? I don't think it did. Nope. Attack, please.
Come on.
There we go. Whew, Minx, my boy. I'm so sorry about this. You know what? Now that I think about it, McKin, do you have regular healing spells? You do. Oh, you've only got Cure Light Wounds, unfortunately. Shame. Well, actually, no, because that's competing with all of her other stuff. Never mind. Glint, go ahead and heal Minx up, would you please? But no, I think they're in general, Star Wars has had a pretty good run as far as video games go. It's just that in recent history, between the sequel trilogy not doing as well and people just kind of being done with poor quality Star Wars, there really hasn't been an opportunity to go deeper into that. Oh, no, not that. There we go. Minx, go ahead and take that extra healing potion just in case. No, it doesn't look like there were any traps or anything over here. That's good. Oh. Layers of moss tell you this once pile of chiseled stones was placed here some time ago, likely the first step in constructing some building that never came to fruition. Oh, I mean, we know the bridge is here and there's a fort. Yeah, it looks like someone might have been trying to construct a watchtower on top of this little plateau here. But they never got the chance. Love the bounty hunter mission in SWTOR where you interact with a Jedi you're hunting and he tries to do a mind manipulation, hand wave and everything. You go, you will put down your weapon and give up, but your character resists, and one of the responses just mimic his hand movements. I look like an idiot. Yeah. One of my favorite moments in the Sith Warrior storyline is when you run into a group of Jedi who are like, we're gonna kill you for doing this. Your character could just go full being like, hey, you're not my target, so I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna fight you. And it throws the Jedi for a loop. They're just like, that doesn't make sense. You're a Sith. We're Jedi. You're supposed to fight. And then your character could just be like, really? I thought Jedi philosophy was all about non-violence. If I'm not going to attack you, why would you fight me? And it throws them for such a loop. It's a brilliant moment. Funnily enough, I actually do like playing light side Sith Warrior just because you actually come across as the only sane Sith in the Empire, aside from Darth Mar. Mar is a good guy. Well, I don't say he's a good guy, but by Sith standards, he's great. Ah, another fucking group of trolls. All right, freeze them in place, please. I'm getting sick and tired of these trolls. Give me a fireball, centered on the one in the back. Everybody else, focus fire, please. Get blasted. Look at that. 38 damage, 34 damage, 30 damage. Oh, that's so nice. So nice. It is set to the fireball setting, right? Yes, good. Oh, Minx, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, guys. Like, 3 of you have fire weapons. Oh, no, she ran out of fire arrows, didn't she? Oh, she was using the wrong ones. That's why. There we go. There we go. I'll finish off the one in the back. There we go. Oh. There we go. I can feel your anger. A blind, deaf, comatose, lobotomite patient could feel my... Yes. Barris is so... Barris is both so good as a character and also, in my opinion, so underutilized that I feel like they could have done more with him. There's a really, really good fan fiction, believe it or not, that is written as an isekai of the Sith Warrior storyline. And the one really good thing about it, in my opinion, is that the guy does a deep dive on Sith philosophy and how to justify in-universe what the Sith do to themselves. Not as he even has to repeat multiple times. I'm not saying I agree with the Sith. I'm just trying to understand how the Sith could build a civilization and not just implode the second that they do anything. There's some great moments in the Imperial Agent storyline, even if you follow one of the female alien quest lines where she risks leaking info about the Sith Empire to pirates. One of the responses is that you literally hold a gun to her head and tell her that if she even thinks about leaking information again, you will put her down. Yeah. Not surprised, not surprised. I have not actually finished the Imperial Agent storyline. That is one thing that I've wanted to do for a while, but I've never found the time. Because unfortunately, getting through SWTOR is a bit of a grind. Oh, hi, guys. Are you going to come over here? You going to come over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Glint, you mind? Yeah, more spiders. Here they come. What's up, guys? All right, start firing. Start firing, and Minx, run in.
Come on.
There we go. One of the few MMOs that actually lets you be a bad guy. That is freaking rare. Oh, absolutely. I think my favorite story moment, I did not play a Dark Side Jedi Knight, but if you play a dark, I've seen the story beats and I've watched a friend of mine play it. Honestly, the Dark Jedi Knight is in many ways eviler than a lot of the other Dark Side like Sith characters. You can do some fucked up stuff as a Dark Side Jedi Knight if you go full dark path. It's honestly a little disturbing. You're just casually mind wiping people. Oh, for fine. I guess we wait for the spell to wear off. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Alright, Glint at least succeeded on the roll. How dark does it go? In one particular case, Lord Brown Bear, well, 2 particular cases I can think of. It involves mind tricks. One of your companions is a doctor who's really big on like freedom of choice and like he's very chaotic good coded. You can straight up like erase his memories during one of your conversations with him, and he'll call you out on it later, and your Jedi can just be like, I don't give a shit what you think. If I want to mind wipe you, I will. If you play Jedi, you can have sex with like within like 30 minutes. Yeah. And that brings me to my other 110 one, because there's a conversation on this one is what I'm talking about, Lord Brambear. There is a dark side Jedi Knight convo where you straight up you mind trick someone into sleeping with you. It's basically Jedi date rape. Like, it's bad. Like that, like, it's not genocide like Sith Empire conquering the galaxy, but on like a personal level, it's evil. Yeah, you basically do the whole it does the whole fade to black thing, but you mind trick a woman into sleeping with you. It's bad. It's bad. I have a bad feeling about this. Wild boars are not to be fucked with. The OG KOTOR had some dark options, but that's twisted. Ballsy of them to put it in a game. They wanted the Dark Jedi to feel evil. Like, I'll give them props for that. It does. BioWare set their writers loose. I mean, if you don't mind spoilers, Lord Brownbear, the Trooper story, the Republic Trooper story, has one of the best plot twists in its first act that had me hooked for the entirety of the game. We'll say again, the writing in SWTOR is amazing. Even if you like to play as the Trooper, the whole storyline just ends with your whole plotline, your whole story being for nothing. Yeah. To get into that, Lord Brownbear, so the opening act of the Star Wars, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played the Trooper storyline. Moving on. The storyline for the Trooper starts with you being inducted into an elite Republic commando team and helping them with one of their missions. At some point in the opening area, you lose contact with the rest of your squad, and immediately your character's like, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna save them. I don't mind spoilers. I actually remember playing the beginning where your squad charges. Exactly. But they play it like it's gonna be, they really push it like it's gonna be that classic, you are the sole survivor of your squad and you swear vengeance upon the Imperials for killing your friends and your fellow Republic troopers. But then you get to the inside of the Imperial base and your commanding officer just looks at you and it's just like, yeah, no, we're fucking leaving. We're betraying the Republic. A lot of people underestimate the writing of the plot. Yes, well, to be fair, people were used, let's be very honest, people were used to WoW for storytelling as far as MMOs go. Which does not bode well for anyone who knows such a thing. All right, I've still got time. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. No, SWTOR's original class stories, I think, are very, very well
I've been
done.
thinking about what will happen when we reach Dragonspear. I've never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength, so long as everyone can get along.
The armies working together won't be easy on the soldiers, and it'll be up to officers like you to keep everything in line.
This life isn't easy for anyone, I know. It was easier once, when all I had to worry about was myself. A child changes things. I have responsibilities. To Roma, to my father, to the Fist, of course.
You know, I can't help but notice, Corwin, that you keep mentioning you have a daughter, you have your father, who you obviously respect a lot, you mentioned the Fist. You never mentioned your husband / the child's father
I've let
at
other
all.
people into my life since Roma was born. I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game, but I'm tired of playing games.
Let's not play them then. I'm attracted to you. No, I'm really not. Let us end this once before again. I'm not interested in you, Corwin. Not like that. We're keeping our relationship professional. Yeah, I'm sorry, Corwin. I'm not interested in you like that. I'm just not.
Aye. That would be for the best, I think.
I appreciate the dialogue options, but I appreciate finding out more about your character, but I'm not. No. Just no. Okay. So there's only a little bit left here to clear out, then we can head back further north. In the end of the vanilla story, you capture the big mastermind of the big plot against the Republic, but your commander doesn't put them through the ringer. Been a while, so my memories of the fire.
The forest.
Oh my god.
And I do too. There is much to nibble here.
But they either agree to work with the mastermind or let him go because it would be beneficial in some fashion, meaning that your entire quest line capturing the fucker was for nothing. So many people dead, so much hurt and pain for nothing. Yeah, which does kind of fit with how the Republic Trooper has to constantly deal with, like, do I... Oh, hi, guys. Do I follow... Oh, these are hobgoblins. They're gonna have fucking poison, aren't they? Why is Glint in the front? Please. There we go. Okay, Minx, go chop them up, please. These are hobgoblins. We should not be having many issues with killing them. I wish I had a spell that bounced. Well, this will make things easy. Come on. They're all stuck in place. We shouldn't have any problems hitting them. There we go. God, remember when a group of hobgoblins armed with bows was the most dangerous fucking thing we had to deal with? Oh, that was the captain. Okay, that was... Oh, wow. The regular hobgoblin veteran is worth 35. The goblin captain is worth 45. Ooh, wow. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, 65 for the captain. At the end of the vanilla story, you kind of get why your previous teammates went AWOL. Yeah, deserted. Yeah. No, I think that's part of the thing. It's like your character can believe in the Republic all they want. That doesn't mean the Republic doesn't have problems. Legitimate problems. Ooh, good. They had some healing potions. They had some fancy arrows. I'll take those. Go ahead. Oh, too far away. Hold on. Move these down. Minx, go ahead and keep a hold of those healing potions. Never a bad idea. Let's see here. Yep, potion, arrow of ice, arrow of piercing, and +1 arrow. Add that back over to him. Nope, keep your sword equipped. Keep your sword equipped. I guess we can... No, keep that on her. She's got room to hold it. Alright, well, there were some hobgoblins on the road, but honestly, that wasn't anything too insane. Let's try to keep Minsk in the front, please. I don't need Glint getting shot up because he decided to walk in front of everybody. I also have a bad feeling about this. This area looks too narrow. Glint, can you please check for traps? Why is there a little girl out here? I don't like this. Why is there... Oh, refugees. Okay. So she's not alone. There are people out here. Hello?
I'm so tired.
Your pardon, sir. The word of your pardon is likely to be given. Well met, friend. What can I do? We've been on the road for days, my lord, and I don't know how many. Slarton, Kalar, and her Slarton crusade burnt our houses and hells with the whole Slarton village to the ground. We've been working our way towards the gate. I was wondering if you could tell me how much further we've got to go. A ways further, I'm afraid. Here, 10 gold pieces. That'll get you a decent meal and a night's shelter at the encampment down the path. Oh, thanks, sir. We wouldn't have anything to offer. That's fine. A couple of refugees helped. 10 gold is nothing to an adventurer at this point. Are they actually going to walk down there? Wait, why is there now only one? Where'd the other one go? I mean, it's a good thing we cleared out those hobgoblins, otherwise they'd get shot to pieces up here. That's weird. There were 2 refugees plus the girl. Now I only saw 1 refugee plus the girl leave. We'll have to check in on the camp when we get back down there. Make sure they're doing okay. Make sure that wasn't a trap. The wrong tone! Shame the Sotor just fell off. Still around, but eh. Especially after you had 50k taken from you. Yeah, I know. We're still good, though. We got 15k. That's enough to make do with what we've got, although I do still miss my money. Oh my god, this whole place is just... We even... Hold on. Yeah, this area is explorable. Got a bad feeling about this. Where is this taking us? Oh, hi guys. Can you get up to me? I think they can. Hold on. If they went that way... Oh dear. I don't like the look of it. Glint, why are you in the front? Stop it! Minx, get up here. Alright, Minx, engage. Everybody else, engage. Alright, let's go with Acid Arrow. Minx, don't die, buddy. God, keeps getting hit. Over and over. Minx, just take another potion. Why is it not dead? We've hit it with fire attacks multiple times. There we go. God damn it, Minsk.
Bleed.
There we go. Oh, Minsk. Dude, you've got to get better at this.
Like no other goblin I have ever met, Mikin.
It's really sad when our only really Sotor is the only MMO with a proper in-game roleplay. It's just wave towards the RP on the side. Yours does a semi-good job.
Oh, how to explain this? Well, thou art thou. And what is thine belongs to thee. Thy hair, thine eyes, thy nose, these things are thine. Dost thou see now?
So thou means you.
Thou hast the truth of it. That is exactly right.
I'd just say you. It's easier. But talk how you want. Doesn't matter, long as you're happy. Thou're happy.
Thou art.
Huh?
Ah,
Never mind.
fresh air and the beauty of nature. So,
I appreciate
how
you
long do we
trying
have to stay
to.
out here?
I appreciate you trying to teach Kin more. Why are you guys going that way? Stop it. But yeah, what were you talking about, Tenwin? With the just wait towards the RP on the side. Does a semi-good job. Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I would argue WoW occasionally does, almost by accident. WoW has some zones and some expansions that are really good from a role-playing perspective, and then others that are absolute garbage. Legion, for example, in my opinion, Legion and Wrath of the Lich King are two expansions that do an amazing job of putting you in the overall story. Occasionally does, but even that's kind of meh. Again, they almost do it by accident, Tenwin. Like, again, for example, Legion, in my opinion, was great. Legion was kind of the full endpoint of the entirety of the story with the Burning Legion. And they did it in a very well done way, in my opinion, by putting your character central to the class story rather than the war effort as a whole. But then, immediately after that, we got Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, both of which just... Battle for Azeroth is okay when you're dealing with, like, the preparing for the war and actually fighting the war, but all the side content is abysmal, and then the less said about Shadowland, the better. Legion was great, Wrath was alright, limited by the primitive tech. Yes, for its time, Wrath was amazing. I think there's a reason Wrath is still considered sort of the pinnacle of what WoW was able to achieve for its time. But yes, it's very obvious that it has aged. Well, hey guys, oh dear. Voglin. Oh, you have a portrait. I prepare to meet your end, puppet of Kalar. Hold, Voglin. They do not wear crusade clothes. Jaheira! Soja, you're right. Who are you, stranger? Battle for Azeroth actually had some of the best roleplay stuff, especially on the Horde side. The war campaign where Horde carrier actually could choose a side and that actually having long-term consequences and changes in interactions. Yes, I'll admit, I didn't play all of the Battle for Azeroth. I dipped out after a couple months into the expansion, and I mainly play Alliance, so I was not aware of all of that aspect. Jaheira, is that you? Sovahni, you were supposed to be in Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? Marching to Dragonspear to join the fight against Kalar and her crusade. What about you? When you put an end to the Iron Crisis, Khalid and I decided to travel to Bridgeport, thinking it would make for a pleasant respite from the gate. It was, until the crusade took Borskir Bridge. I was trapped outside the bridge fort, Khalid within. Well, then join me, Jaheira. Together, we'll liberate Bridgefort and reunite you with your husband. Shit. I mean, she does have a better... If she's got her gear from before, she's a better fucking tank than Minx. Ugh. Liberate Bridgefort and reunite you with Khalid. Together, we're more powerful than apart. I'm more than welcome to join you. There is another way into the fort. A magic circle that can teleport a small number out and in. If we can find the activation Wardstone, we can use the circle to enter the bridge fort as well. Shortly after the crusade arrived, though, the Wardstone disappeared, lost in the chaos of getting everyone into the fort. I witnessed a woman in a purple robe near where the Wardstone was lost. I believe a priest of Cyric. You could choose to either side against or work with Sylvanas, going full loyalist or rebel. And depending on your choices, you got different wards and in the end got different end quests. Heck, now whenever my Horde character has any interaction with Sylvanas, she actively acknowledges that my character was loyal to her at all times at the end. My Horde character was a Forsaken, hardcore loyalist. Interesting. That's actually really cool. There's a ruined temple of Baal in the area, rumored to have been converted to the worship of Cyric. I'm trying to find it to see if there's any sign of the Mad God's disciples in the Wardstone. It is the slimmest of hopes, but it is a hope. So, the gentle Jaheira will go to this man's side. Ah, what shall Voglin do in meantime? Forgive me, Sovahni. This is Voglin of Luskan. A bit too lusty, but a worthy fighter. We would have been taken by the crusade were it not for him. You're welcome to join me, Voglin. Any friend of Jaheira's is a friend of mine. I would not call him a friend, but he is useful. Oh, Voglin will fight at you, and after, we will celebrate victories with wine and song. Mostly wine, yeah. How do we want to do this? Corwin is good. We need hit. I think we might just have to drop Dinah here in Minx for right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. We'll see what Voglin's capable of. All right, everybody.
What is this? You do not want Minsk's sword in your service? You know Boo will not remain with you if I leave, yes?
Well, I'm afraid the time has come for us to part. Take Boo and escort Dinah here back to the camp. I'll see you both there. I will do this.
Thou wouldst have me leave thy company?
Briefly, yes. I'd like you to stay here. Or, no, don't stay here. Go back to the camp. Thank you. All right. How does this look? Voglin? There we go. All right, Voglin. I have no... Oh, you're a bard. Oh, no. I thought you were a... You had a shield and a weapon. I thought you were a fighter. Oh, he's a skald. Oh, that actually might be good. Oh, okay. Actually, oh, I should have read what skalds do. Jaheira's AC is probably better. Voglin is more or less a beefier bard. Okay, he does get mage spells. He's got his saves are going up. Additional weapon proficiencies. He's got axe, bastard sword, sword and shield style, 2 weapon style. Nice. We should probably give him some kind of long range weapon. No, the throwing axe is... Oh, Khalid has the infinite throwing axe, doesn't he? Shit. Well, I guess when we get that eventually. If his lore is decent, maybe he'll save you on identify spells. I hope so. All right, so he wants single-handed weapons. There was a question in Hollowfall with the main character where the Arathi general invites you to family dinner. I did do that one. I actually did do that one. I have played a little bit of the War Within. When you help the general make her atrocious random stew, you can actually make the stew really delicious due to your skills, and the NPCs are amazed the food tastes good for once, as they are used with cooking made by an army woman, you know, someone that sees sustenance equals food. Yeah, I do remember that quest. That was actually pretty good. My only problem with the Arathi is, one, they were not very clear that these were relatively recently arrived Arathi. I thought that these were Arathi from I thought those were Arathi from the original Arathi Empire who had fallen through a portal in both time and space and gotten teleported to the future. A lot of good goblin interactions. I've heard some good stuff about that one, yeah. And they were not very clear at first that this was a new Arathi Empire from somewhere else in the world, which has its own fucking issues in regards to the lore. And you can already tell that we're going to end up fighting them. You can already tell we're going to end up fighting them. Long sword, short sword. We do have a good short sword for him. That might be useful. We'll grab that. And then Jaheira, she leveled up as well. Nice. Yep, she still got her club proficiencies, her sling proficiencies. Picked up new spells, lore increase. Very nice. Does she still have all of her gear that I gave her? Yeah, look at that. -7. Thank God. Frost Embrace, Honorary Ring of Sun, which lets her do that. In fact, my dude, I'm gonna have to give... Can we give it? No, it's Cleric only. Right, not Druid. Cleric only. My bad. You can get a bunch of NPCs from the Goblin Starting Quest, and they have great interactions. Cool. But yeah, Jaheira's still got her Ankeg Plate. She's still got the Brawling Hands. She's still got the Gift of Peace. Yep, saving throws. Shield of Falling Stars, which makes her great against that. She's got the Spirit Shield. Cold Resistance. Thank God. Mighty Oak. He's got a +1 Sling, which is fine.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, hot damn. Sucra Cerise. Welcome. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you very much. First time chat from Leander. Welcome. Let me go ahead and... Oh, God. I never remember how to do this. Shout out. Oh, come on. Sucrose Cerise. Welcome. Please work. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome. We are still playing Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition. Going through the DLC Siege of Dragonspear right now. Welcome. Heyo. Welcome, Sucrose. Welcome. Hopefully you guys all had a great stream. I will follow this dragonfly. Thank you so much. Still deeply upset inside that we will never get Nerubians as an allied race, mostly due to their models making animations so messed up. Transmogs can be dealt with things like Bladestorm, jumping, mounting, impossible. Yeah. I mean, they'll probably show up more as NPCs since the War Within has actually introduced quasi-friendly Nerubians, but yeah, it's unlikely that we'll get them anywhere else. All right, now what about you, good sir? You have no armor. Why do you have no armor? Would be so cool. I mean, yes, it would. Why do you have no armor? Why? You are literally my dude. He at least has a +1 buckler. Protects for critical hits. 15% chance per melee hit that humanoid opponents are stunned for 1 round. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually nice. Because it's cooler that way. Because he's lusty? Oh my god. Yeah, OG Baldur's Gate. OG Baldur's Gate. Okay, he does have bracers of defense. He does have bracers of defense. He's not... He does have an AC of 2, so he's not completely worthless. Oy vey. Alright, so throwing axes seems to be the best choice for him. Oh, great. Another thing that I'm going to have to... So keep those thrown, please. Keep those thrown. What are your stats? He does have an 18 to strength, 16 dexterity, 16 constitution. Okay, his stats are actually really good. His stats are actually solid. Oh, his spellcasting is... Alright. Stone Skin is a good defensive spell. Okay, he can take out Milf's Manus Meteors, which is also nice. Honestly, having the invisibility on hand would also be good. Strength. Doesn't he already have? He already has an 18 in strength. That's not going to help him very much. It's not really useful to cast on anybody else because it doesn't last that long. All right. No. Take that off. I'm thinking we go with Agrinar Scorcher as a backup. And then Blindness, Charm Person, or Chaotic Orb. Charm Person has a... Yeah, it gives them a +1. I would much rather have Blindness on hand, just in case. In fact, go ahead and do that. We'll keep using some control spells, some damage spells, and some utility spells. Nice spread of abilities. Jaheira. Oh, yeah, we need to get you... Okay, level 5 spells. Harper's Call. Restores a comrade to life to further service the cause of the Harpers. The spell functions as Raise Dead, but the Harper must transfer a small portion of their life essence to successfully raise the person. Regain the rest by natural healing or cure. The raised person suffers -5 to all ability scores for 1 minute, making the spell virtually useless in combat. Okay. Iron Skin. The skin is, of course, magical and will hinder the druid in no way. The effect of this is to protect the druid from physical effects. Okay, so this is the druid equivalent of Stone Skin. Okay. Breach. Skin the druid possesses. Yeah. Spell will talk one attack. Okay. Unless they're affected by a dispel magic spell or all reduced, but it will not protect from physical attack. It's important to note that it will not protect from any area attacks. However, it will protect them from physical magical attacks such as magic missiles. So yeah, if the spell actively targets them, it protects against it. If the spell is just AoE and hits around them, it doesn't. Magic resistance. The recipient receives a resistance to all magic conferred at 2% per level of the caster, up to a maximum of 40%. Resistance is set so that the target already has more magic resistance. It will actually lower it to the set value. Oh, okay. And this effect will last for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. Mass Cure is really not that good. Another allied race I want for the longest time was the Mogu, which was plausible with the Rajani from patch 8.3. They're just based on the Draenei skeleton, and with a model update would work flawlessly, but yeah, not happened at this pace. But yeah, they don't really seem to address much that happened back in the Miss Pandaria expansion, which I can't blame them, honestly. All right, we'll go with Iron Skin for now. Giving her the ability to tank even more stuff in melee would be great. She still has the spell list that we gave her from before. So let's just double down for every 4 levels of priest. So this still is not worth it yet. Though the saving throws +1 against everything is nice. For right now, we'll stick with the Charm Person. Also, we don't need Entangle. Well, having an extra Entangle isn't bad. I will go ahead and take those out. Let's go ahead with more Cure Medium Wounds. Keep the single poison, though. As for this level, go with Doom. Give us a full maxed out stack of Doom so that we can use that to debuff anyone we run into. There we go. Welcome back, Jaheira. It's good to fucking have you. Oh, we need to get you in front. All right. So how are we going to set this up? Come on. Set it up properly. Okay, so I think that's good. Hold on, let me check their armor classes. So he has an armor class of 1. He has an armor class of 2. She has an armor class of 4, 1, -7, 1. Okay, so the only person we need to move is McKinn to the back. Everybody else has at least a decent armor class, and Jaheira has a -7, so that'll be great. Oh, it's so nice to have you, Jaheira.
Civilization, one has time to order one's thoughts.
I'm gonna laugh if we just end up in the exact same canon party by the end of this, simply because it was just... Jaheira and Khalid are just so good as frontliners. They do such a good job. Rajani was from the last patch of Battle for Azeroth. We could have had them instead of mechanomes, but no, we had to get the diaper. Yeah, I've never understood why. I don't know why anyone likes mechanomes. I don't much like gnomes to begin with, let alone mechanical versions of them. Okay, there's nothing else here. All right, let's head back to the camp and do a little bit of resting. Make sure everything's good with them. Should have just been a customization option for regular modes. Yes, that would have made sense. We're gonna have to get Vogelin. Oh, wait, I do have some items for Vogelin. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot completely that I had... Oh, shit. Oh, right, Minx was carrying all this. I forgot. Shit. I completely forgot that he was. You carry the scrolls, you carry the ammo. I completely forgot. Oh, hold on. What can you even wield, man? Hold on. Okay, the Skald is the Nordic bard, is a warrior of great strength, skill, and virtue. His songs are inspiring sagas of battle and valor, and the Skald devotes his life to those pursuits. +1 bonus to hit and damage rolls. Nice. The Skald song is different from typical bards and varies with level. So right now he's at 1st level. That gives a +2 bonus to hit and damage roll, and a +2 bonus to AC. Okay. That's pretty good. Grants allies a +4 bonus at level 15th level, which we're not going to get to at all. There's no... Why is there no jump between 1st and 15th level? Immunity. You could have given slight bonuses at like level 10 or level 5. Why is it he gets this at level 1 and then nothing else until level 15? Only has 1/4 of the noble pickpocket score. That does not matter to me. So can he... What armor can he use? Wait. There doesn't appear to be anything. I mean, if we could turn him into a frontliner, I'd love that, but I don't know if we can. What have we got? What have we got? Warhammer +1, Shield of Aegons. Can you use that? Shield of Aegons. We also have medium shield +1. No, he can't use that. So he must need bucklers then. God, we have too many people who need bucklers. Oh, she has a custom one. Cool. The Zandalari Charles were a cool allied race. Yeah, also add. I'm just going through the inventory. I'm trying to figure out what we can do with him. But yeah. The Coltirans were neat, but I just can't send their models. Transmog just does not look good on chunky characters due to mostly being just texture stretched over the model. Yeah, no, the Coltirans... It's a shame because the Coltiran city, the architecture, the art design overall for Coltiris, I like. But the character models look like crap. They're just worse human models, and they decided to make 9/10 of the Coltiran men fat. I don't know why. So he can't use any shields. Can he even use heavy armor? I don't think he can. Hold on. Full plate armor. Go ahead and can you use any of these? No. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's not good. Go ahead and put all that away. This is... If these are not enchanted, right? No, they're not. So they're useless. They're fucking useless. Can't do anything with those. Do we have anything else he could use? Cloak of Protection, maybe? I think that's the best we've got. His helmet is actually decent because it gives him a secondary effect. Okay, that at least improves his armor class somewhat. That's fine. He has no amulet, and I don't think I have anything that I can give him. Ever memory? No. He still has the honorary ring of Sun, which is good. 1 extra divine level. Total of 4 extra spells is great. Nothing I can do with any of them. He's decked out the way I want her. We're going to need to buy some more throwing axes. He has a Warhammer +1. Do we have a better Warhammer for him by any chance? Nope, we have a Warhammer. I'm going to go ahead and sell that then. We don't really need it. Sword of Ruin, Deadshot. That's a longbow, isn't it? And if he's got throwing axes, we'll just use throwing axes. There's no reason to waste anything on that. That appears to be everything. You can't use any of this. Son of a... Alright. 20 seconds till the ad's done. We're just going to be walking back towards the camp. McKin, why are you all the way over there? We did explore everything, right? Yeah, yeah. That's the exit of the area. We explored all that. There doesn't appear to be any other zones connected to this one. Correct? No. There's just moving north to the Bridgeport. Or to the Bridgefort. Alright. Bridgefort refugee. Why are you armed now?
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
I serve the memory of those lost in Crusade. Oh, so they joined up.
You are welcome.
I know some say you can't be trusted, but I think you're here to help us. I refuse to believe the rumors. Well, thank you. That's nice. There they... Okay, I was wondering where the fuck Minx and Dinah here were. They're down here. Okay, okay. Bellegarm, I need to talk to you.
Fine wares.
Let me see your magical items first. Okay, nothing that needs to be identified. Is there anything we needed to sell? No. Yeah, right. The Warhammer we don't need. Keep all those. Keep all those. Nope. And nope. All right. He already has a bracers of 6. We already gave him a ring of protect or a cloak of protection, right? So none of that's gonna help. I don't like that I have to keep selecting a different inventory for him. Do you have any armor? Okay, if I go here. Okay, so he can wear chainmail. That's the heaviest he can wear. And he can only use a buckler. He can't use any of the larger. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and buy him some chainmail. And then we're also going to go into his weapons. Let's see what we've got here. Warhammer +1, so he doesn't need anything like that. Throwing axes. Throwing axes. Where's the throwing axes? There we go. Throwing axe +1. So they're about 10 apiece. Ugh. That's not the best, but... There we go. That gives us 2 more 40 stack. Really? They only stacked to 40. Oh, man. Fine. Buy 2 more. There we go. Honestly, just double stack up on that. And then... Cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment you are carrying. Well, hold on. If I take these off... Yes, that's better. Wizard spells have been disabled. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, God. 2nd edition bards can't cast while wearing armor. That's why he was wearing the fucking... Ah, 2nd edition. 2nd edition. I hate you so much sometimes. All right. All the more reason to keep him away from the front lines then. Good God. All right. Can we put the rest of this in the... That's not allowed in there. All right, fine. Put it in the bag of holding then. Hold on to these in case I do need you to go into melee. Not unless it's Elven Chain. Right. Damn it. All right. That's fine. Are we good? How are we doing? We've got 13,000 gold. You still have... Let's go ahead and stock up on this. You're still good on ammo for right now. That's fine. You're good on ammo. You're good on ammo. You... Not so much. Well... No, that's fine. That's fine. We still have a full other stack in case we need it. And the dispelling arrows. You're still carrying those cold bullets. Right. That's good. And I've got some backup +1s in case we need it. Okay. All right. I'm feeling better now. Feeling better now. All right, let's rest, and then I think... Blit Gardnerson, we want to look for his relatives. Call forth as Gouth in the woods. All right, we dealt with that. Aphilius, the Ancient Menhirs, which the quest broke, so we straight up can't do that one. Sucks. Where's the person? There he is, there. There you go.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Let's go ahead and rest. Oh.
Books for bones, words for blood. Candlekeep, our home. It wasn't your fault we had to leave.
Well, I call bullshit on this vision because you're not using Imoen's portrait. This place looks like crap, and there's the hooded asshole from before.
Only, it was, wasn't it?
You try to turn Imoen against me or my memory of her against me, dude, I'm gonna rip you asunder.
You were all I had left in the world, and you abandoned me. I've got nothing left now. Nothing.
Okay, now I know you're trying to manipulate me because we literally got to see an image. We got to see a vision of Imowen when we were doing that clearing out of the undead tomb. Fuck you. I'm going to fireball your ass.
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
I don't
Please,
understand.
I need you to do it. For me.
Do as she asks. After everything you have done, everything you have put her through, you owe her this.
Absolutely not. It won't happen, and Imowen would not ask that.
Her end may not come at your hand, but it will come. It cannot be denied.
I am going to enjoy flaying you alive with a fire sword.
How do you feel?
Angry. Very angry. What the fuck is this shit again? It's the same shit Saravok pulled. I'm going to burn you alive, old man, and I'm not gonna feel sorry about it. What? Why are you casting spells? What the fuck, Jaheira? Who's... Voglin cast Stone Skin? Why are you Well, I mean, Stone Skin does last forever until it
but you're
gets...
not so bad.
Why are you casting... Whatever.
True.
Iron Skin... I guess it... Okay, fair enough. It does last till the end of the day, but... It's the stupid AI again, isn't it? Yeah. None. Not cast spells until I tell you to cast the bloody spells, or we burn through everything we have in every single encounter. There we go. Oy vey. Okay, so do we just... Okay, so hold on. Do we just leave? Lieutenant Matilda.
Order is what matters.
You seem nervous, Lieutenant. Is everything all right? Sorry to bother you, sir. Might I have a word? What is it? It's those half-orcs that showed up last night saying they wanted to bash Crusaders, the Irregulars. We've been calling them. No one seemed to think their joining us was a bad idea, but I don't trust them. They say they would fight the Crusade. Why wouldn't you trust them? They're half-orcs, sir. Uncivilized beasts. The real problem is we know nothing about them. They could be spies, criminals, anything. If you picked a fight with them, they'd surely be sent on their way. No one would believe they didn't start it. The Irregulars did nothing wrong. I'll pick a fight with anyone who might help us against Kalar, regardless of their race. If that's the way you see it, but on your head if they betray us. I'm to pick a fight with the half-orc mercenaries in the area. Have we even run into half-orc mercenaries? Now I'm feeling really stupid that I didn't grab this to begin with. Do you have anything else for us, Zayna? Nope. During our march here, we encountered Crusaders in the eastern end of the forest. During the battle, I dropped an amulet. Oh, we were forced to retreat. I haven't been able to return since. If you come across the amulet in your travels, I would appreciate its return. It's worth a great deal to me. Is the amulet magical? No, nothing like that. It's a keepsake of no true value. I'll keep an eye out. What does it look like? It's a wooden hand carved and emblazoned with the symbol of Tempest. I doubt you'll see another like it, as my mother made it prior to entering the priesthood. I suspect it's lost forever, but we'll see. There is yet hope. Oh, shit. I should have grabbed this before we went wandering around. The Irregulars are over here. Thayer didn't have anything to tell us. Neither did Belgarm. Okay. Well, we can go talk to the half-orcs and try to make sure they're on the up and up at the very least. Ava, Rend, and Farl. I'm honestly surprised Dorn wasn't with them. Hello.
What you want?
What brings you and your band here? Crusaders. We're looking to bash some. Many as we can. Huh. If that's the only answer I'll get, I'll be on my way. Good. Do that.
What you looking at?
What brings you and your band here? What do you care? I like to know the people I work with. And us being half-orcs got nothing to do with it, right? Tell me another one. Soldiers have to be able to trust the people they're fighting next to. I'm here to kill Crusaders, same as everyone else. You want to know more about me? Tough. Get lost. I've got work to do. There must be something I can do to convince you to trust me. Heh. Bring me a frosty mug of ale and we'll see. There's no booze here. Not that anyone shared with us, but I bet the Crusaders got some. Whatever. I'll be here, eating stew. I need to find some ale within the Crusader camp. What Crusader camp? There is no Crusader camp around here. There's an exit from the area, but we haven't found any Crusaders here.
What you want?
Wanted to talk to you. I'm busy. Talk to Kava or Rend if you want some. Alright, alright, alright. She did say it was to the east, right? In the woods near the Coalition camp. Oh. I don't recall Baldur's Gate having a regional issue with orcs. They might not, but do remember that we're traveling with the Flaming Fist. If there's a group of people in Baldur's Gate who would have an issue with orcs, it would be the local authorities, let's be honest. Hamlet has no value. So is that not in this area? Find some ale within the Crusader camp and bring it back. Well, there's no Crusader camp around here, so do we just keep going? I guess we can. Let's head back up the path and start making our way towards Bridgeport. Ready? Are you encumbered? No, you're not. Nobody's encumbered. So that's, why was she going so slow though? Okay, so we have the Forest of Worms. That sounds great. But this is progress, which means we have to go this way. To be fair, most of the side areas haven't been that big. Hugin. Oh there, friend. Word to the wise, there's spiders all over these parts. Small ones, big ones, and really big ones. If you value your life, don't venture into any caves you might come across. May Timora favor thee. Farewell. Okay. Thank you for the warning. Glint, please keep an eye out for traps. How big is this area? Not that big. Oh, Forest of Worms. Okay, that means wyverns. Alright, alright. Okay, how do we want to do this? Focus fire. Focus fire. Oh, I just realized Dinah here had our Wand of Paralyzation. Oh, that's not good. Do you hear it? Move in. There we go. Okay, everybody focus on the big one. There we go. Focus on the other big one.
Ha! My aim is true.
There we go. And focus on the last one.
I'll recover.
Bleed.
There we go. Nice and simple. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yep, standard wyverns, 1,400 experience points a pop. I don't suppose... Oh god, I'm still about 10... I'm 11,000 away from leveling up. Doesn't look like there's... Glint, can you scout ahead? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I thought Displacer Beasts teleport. Apparently not. Alright, focus fire. Let's go with Magic Missile. Okay. They're dealing a lot of... We're dealing a lot of damage, but also dealing with a lot of issues. Can you go ahead and start sing... Okay, nope, you don't want to sing your Bard song. Can we... There we go. Alright, so everybody else start attacking. Kira... Oh my god, these things didn't take much damage at all. Attack that one. Let me see, what have I got here? Not much that can help right now. Let's go with a blindness. And they saved verse spell. Of course they did. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Boglin, just keep singing. Everybody else, focus fire. Alright, we're doing good. Jahira's not taking any damage. Displacement, Jesus Christ. Hitting these things is a pain in the ass. There we go. But those that +2 to hit and the -2 to hit from the enemy is great. Okay, those things are actually worth less than the wyverns. I was not expecting that. Displacer beasts don't teleport. The tails create duplicate images that make them harder to hit. Oh. Okay. For some reason I thought they teleported. Don't know why. That's an exit. Okay, so that's not what we did. So far, we have found everything except spiders in this wood, so I don't know what that lady was going on about. Glint, move forward. There we go, small spider. Anybody want to bet there's a trap around here that we have to be careful of? I'm willing to bet. Why are they moving away from us? Why are they moving away from us? They don't usually do that. Vaporize them. Nope. That's what I frickin' thought. Glint, check out ahead, please. And there's the cave. They did run into the cave. Okay. Alright, are we about to do something stupid? We're probably about to do something stupid. Let's find out what happens. Jahira, take us in. Nobody move. I can already tell there's going to be traps. Nobody move. Lynn, please actually detect the traps, please. Really? Nothing. Really? I'm shocked. In fact, I don't believe you, Gabe. I honestly do not believe you. I really don't. Is there a Drider around here, maybe? Is that what's leading them? How big is this place? Oh, unfortunately big. Plant, keep... Oh.
Don't like this place. All the moaning. Yeah.
Moaning. Flint, fall back. Let Jaheira move up. Everybody join in. Hit the spider. Here they come. All right. We know how this works. Fireball at the back. Jaheira, hold the line. There we go. Oh, that's a phase spider. That's a phase spider. That's a phase spider. Glint, fall back. Glint, why are you with a melee weapon? Use your ranged weapon, buddy. There we go. There we go. All right. Nothing appears to be in that direction. I hate that sound effect. There we go. Lynn, do me a favor. Get that open, please. Thank you. Anybody else? Skitter, skitter, skitter. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Good work on the sound designers. You did a great job. I fucking hate it. All right, open that up. Bastard sword, 2 gems. Please tell me you have a decent lore score. You do! Oh, Severance, +2. Anyone who draws the well-balanced blade feels a surge of vitality in their body. The sword was originally wielded by a fighter who found the bloody business of war exhausting. He hated to make his enemies suffer and trained to be a better warrior solely so that he could end battles quickly. With this enchanted blade, he destroyed his enemies with speedy precision, not leaving them to linger on the battlefield. When death finally came for him in a duel, he was reported to have said, "At last," with a sigh of relief before he expired. +5 hit points, 15% chance per hit of draining 1d4 hit points from the target and transferring it to the wielder. This will not heal beyond the wielder's maximum, does not affect undead constructs and extraplanar creatures. It's a standard +2 bastard sword, 2d4 +2. You can use bastard swords, right? Yes, you do, and that would actually help you. Okay, okay. All right, now we have a solid backup weapon for you. Yeah, so that 18, 6 to 3, 12, 7 to 13. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, now you can help out Jaheira with the front line if need be. But for right now, keep the throwing axe on. Keep the throwing axe on, buddy. But it's nice that we have a backup melee. Good, 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 good. All right, heading this way. Is there... Oh, there's definitely more to this place. What time is it? Okay, I've got probably about 20 minutes left. As I said, we're going to have to finish a little early today. I have some stuff I have to do, but we did manage to get pretty far. I don't like how big this place is. I don't like that there are blind turns in here. There we go. There they are. There they are. Come on. I know you're coming. I know you're coming. Ah, phase spider. Yep. Kill him. Nope. Jaheira, deal with the sword spider.
Ow!
Who got hit? Who got hit? Corwin? Oh, fuck. Corwin, pull back. Shit balls. Who has the potion? Who has the antidotes? Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Antidotes. Okay, I don't have many. Shit, Minsk has all of them. Fuck. Minsk has all of them. I completely fucking forgot about that. Okay, okay. Give me a fireball centered at the back. Oh, I clipped him. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Giant spider. What is that? Giant spider, sword spider, giant spider. Focus on the giant spider. Glint. Ranged weapon. Stop it. There we go. Giant spider's next.
A team like this can't.
And one more. There we go. No one else is poisoned? No one else is poisoned. Okay, we're going to need to buy some more antidotes later. That seven-legged spider. Why is it named that? I do not like that. I don't like that. Give me a magic missile. Jaheira, move up. Block it. Glint, stay away from it. Engage. Everybody else, open fire. Let's try to blind it. I don't like the fact that it's got a unique name. Oh no, it's down. What is that? You could swear this oversized hairy limb just twitched in your hand. It's unsettling. Oh yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one fucking bit. Yep, giant spider. Draw him back. Draw him back. Jaheira, block. Hopefully that's the only one in there. And another sword spider. You got this, Jaheira. Block him in. And the face spider. Fall back. Fall back. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, they just webbed Jaheira. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Guys, I need you to kill this thing. I need you to kill this thing.
I'll recover. And
fireball straight down the hallway. Faster. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Vogelin, switch to a melee. Fucking face spider. Give me Wand of Fire, Agronar's Scorcher, target the one in the back. And I'm suffering from poison, aren't I? Fuck. I don't have enough of these. Any day now. Glint, try to draw his fire. Jaheira is taking damage. Faster, faster, faster. Give me Agronar's Scorcher, target the one on the back. The rest of you deal with that face spider now. Any day now, game. Please cast the spell. How did I hit her with it? And she's gonna die. She's gonna die because she's, well, that's... Yep, Jaheira's dead. And we reload. Oh my... I thought I saved it. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. It's a little bit early, but it's right around the 5.5 hour mark. I could already tell I was gonna get angry. We will retry this. Probably when I go purchase a bunch of antidotes so that I don't get fucked by poison. That sounds like a really good idea. All right, saving over session 17. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. Thank you again to Sucrose for the raid. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. I hope you all had a great day and a great stream. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid, and we're going to call it for today. Let me go ahead and mute the desktop audio so we don't accidentally hear people's stuff. And there we go. Twitch. Who's on right now? Who's on right now? Jin Amon is on. He raided into us a couple of days ago, or like a week ago, something like that. And he's shown up in chat a few times. That might be a good idea. He's currently playing Hitman, codename 47. Looks like he's doing a Hitman code for... Oh, is that not... I must be thinking of a different... Either I'm thinking of a different name, or... This is like a prequel to the rest of the Hitman games, because it's very low res. But screw it. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and raid into Jen Amon. Everybody say hi to him when you get there. Again, thank you so much for being here. So much for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. I don't think anything is affecting my schedule in the near future, so shouldn't have to do any updates there. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.